What's good, chat? What is good, everybody? How are we doing? What's good? What's good, everybody? Yo, Oscar, how we doing? Oscar, you're always like the first one in here, brother. I respect the grind. I appreciate it too. You're almost always the first one in here. If you're not first, you're usually like second. So shout out to you, brother. Oh, what did I do? Gotta show support. Hey, I appreciate it, man. It's very kind. It is very kind. Never hear from you again? Nah, brother, you're good. Hey, it's all good. Dude, I don't care if people are here for 1 minute or if they're here the entire stream. It's just dope that people even pop in to say what's up, you know? Like, at the end of the day, that's all I can ask for. Let me get the tweet out that the stream is live. So into the game now. I feel you, bro. I feel you for sure. A lot of people, dude, I mean, when I watch streams, I pretty much never chat, honestly. Like I don't really watch a lot of streams, but like I watch NADESHOT when he's live, and I almost never really send things in chat. I just kind of locked on like listening into the gameplay and stuff like that. Like I usually don't chat that much, so I totally get it. All right. He is live. Cool. Break. Put this one here. Look at that. Very nice. Very nice. Let me move my camera up to the top for now. We're just vibing and chatting. Ads galore on Breaking Point. Shout out to them. They must be getting their cash on these ads, I swear. We got some good games today, though, man. We got some good games. I mean, the first one, winner makes winner's bracket. It might not be the most entertaining game on paper, but it has high stakes. Then we have a top 4 teams playing, and then we have a top 4 team versus, or we have a top 2 team in OPTIC versus a top 5 team in LAT, top 6 team. So we actually has, I mean, these are probably just about the best matches we could get today, honestly, for the majority of what we could expect from a day of online qualifiers. So not too bad, if you ask me. Not bad at all. I also got to post a TikTok. Let me do that. I should post a TikTok giving my predictions and then also saying that we're live. Heretics and LAG for winners too. Yeah, no, I mean, it matters, you know? It does matter. Let me get this TikTok recorded real quick. You guys can get a little behind the scenes TikTok recording. Open that up like that. If I knew how to use my phone, that would be amazing. Today's the last day of online qualifiers before Major 3, so here are my predictions. And I'm also live right now on YouTube, and I'm going to be watch partying all day, so link in the description if you want to hang out. But LAG Miami, winner gets winner's bracket. I lean LAG here, probably in a 3-2 game 5. New York Ultra, another one that could be a coin flip, but for some reason, I got a good feeling about New York today, even though I want them to lose so LAT can still get that top 4 spot. Then OPTIC versus LAT. Obviously, OPTIC should win this one, but I'm going to back my boys in LAT. I think we can make this closer than people are expecting, but let me know who you have winning and make sure to hop in the watch party and say what's up. Gonna be the first one to like that TikTok? Hell yeah, brother. Wait, did it not record my voice? Oh, it didn't record my voice. I gotta re-record it, bro. Dude, sometimes on TikTok, it bugs, and you have to, like, every time I open up the green screen on TikTok, it puts music over it, and I have to, like, delete the music, but sometimes it re-adds the music when you click record. Now I have to redo this, chat. I have to redo this. Give me 1 second. Give me another minute. Today's the last day of online qualifiers before Major 3, so here are my predictions. Dude, I can't believe I have to re-record this, chat. That's so ass. It's all good. Hey, you know what? L TikToker over here. And I'm also live right now, watch party in the games, and I'll be live all day if you want to hang out. Link is in the description. But starting it off, LAG versus Miami. High stakes here. Winner gets winner's bracket at the Major. So I'm going LAG, though. I think they can take this probably into Game 5, but we'll see. New York versus Ultra. I've got a good feeling about New York today. I think they could win this versus Toronto, but this is another one that's probably a coin flip. And then OPTIC versus LAT, the match I'm most excited for. OPTIC should obviously win this. Realistically, they should. But people are sleeping on LAT. I'm going to be backing the boys today. I think we can make this much closer than people expect. But let me know who you have, especially winning this bottom match in the comments. And make sure to come say what's up in the stream. All right, chat. The audio went through this time. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. What's going on, Rick? How we doing? Rewind. Think NYSL wins 2 today? Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, anything can happen with NYSL Ultra. But for some reason, I just got a little bit of... I just got a slightly good feeling about NYSL today. Also, I'm pretty sure Alex and Preston on the podcast picked Ultra to win, so I think I went New York just to be different than them too. Like going to Diddy party if invited? Oh, Lord, brother. I don't associate me with Diddy at all, please. Please never associate me with him. I can't type for my life. There's something about when I get on the stream, I just forget how to type. You can guarantee an NYSL win today? All right, Woods, I see you. What makes you so sure they're going to win? What makes you so sure? Get the captain in here. Hydra? I mean, he do be kind of good at COD, huh? He do be kind of good at COD. He might be a little bit good at the video game. All right, posting the TikTok up so people know that we are live. I'm gonna be doing some more TikTok streams, chat. I'm gonna figure out a way to multi-stream so I can be live on like YouTube and TikTok. Obviously, I can't do the watch party on there because it has to be on YouTube. But I'm going to be trying to stream on TikTok some more often. It seems like it could be a good way to get some new viewers, get some growth. So I'm going to give it a try and we're going to see what happens. But for now, for the watch parties, I'm locked in on the tube. You know what I'm saying? Ben J is going to call Scrappy and check his dope. Oh my God. It's good. Hey, dude, Scrappy, I mean, Ultra versus NYSL is good. Is kind of a classic these days with these current rosters. So I'm excited for it. FAZE seemed fully final, but it's so hard to win every event. No, facts. Facts. I mean, they definitely show vulnerabilities. Like, they've lost a couple searches. They lost the control to New York. And they only lost 4 maps this entire split. So, like, are they really vulnerable? Probably not. But it's not listen, it's never impossible to beat any team. It's just this FAZE team looks like one of the most dominant teams we've ever seen. So, I mean, we'll see what ends up happening with them, bro. But yeah, I mean, we got some good matches here, man. We got some good matches. I think LAG take this one versus Miami. I mean, Real should be, I mean, Real's just great. I just think, I don't know, dude. Miami surprise me sometimes, bro. Miami surprise me sometimes. And then I go New York. Looks like people on Breaking Point are picking Ultra here, which is interesting. And then LAT OPTIC. I mean, listen. I know OPTIC are probably gonna win this one, but I gotta back the boys on this, you know? Am I thinking Optic 3-0? Absolutely not, Tommy. Absolutely not. No, I definitely think LAT should win at least one match. I think we're pretty good. Our control is our weak point, but we're pretty good at hard point. We're pretty good at search. You know, realistically speaking, Optic should probably win this 3-1, maybe 3-2, but I'm going with LAT for the sake of being different on my pick'ems, supporting the guys. You know, why not, right? Like, what does it hurt? So I get one pick'em wrong. It's not the end of the day. Also, I want to show you. Where is this? These are all the scenarios for who would make what based on today's matches. You think an Optic 3-2? Yeah, I think it's going to be close, man. But shout out to Doug Lieb on Twitter. If you guys don't follow Doug, you can see his ad on screen. Definitely follow him. He does a lot of good stuff. But you can see the most likely seeding. And you can see, so like for Toronto, if they win 3-1 or better, they get second, guaranteed. So even if Optic win, as long as Toronto 3-1 or better versus New York, they would get the 2 seed. So there is some interesting stuff that could happen here. Obviously, if they lose, they get third no matter what. For Optic, they need to win and they need New York to win, or they need to hope that Toronto only gets 3-2. So there's a lot of interesting scenarios kind of that could happen here. LAT could finish anywhere from 2nd to 4th. So at least we're guaranteed top 4, which I absolutely love for sure. I'm giving that one a like. I mean, if we win today, we get 2nd or 3rd. And if we lose, we get 4th. So like at the end of the day, top 4, dude, I'll take that for sure. Want to see FaZe lose to Ultra at the event because you want to see how close league, but Scratch getting slammed is funny. Yeah, dude. I mean, Ultra at home, maybe they have a little bit of extra fire, like a little bit extra fire in them, fire under their ass to win in Toronto. Yeah, for Thieves, we have to win. We have to win either both searches or both hard points because our control has been really bad. I'd say it's been really bad. So, but we've been good at hard point, man. We've been good at hard point and we've been good at search. So I think we could get it done, but it's gonna be tough. New York could finish anywhere. It could finish 5th or 6th, which is interesting. They're most likely going to finish 5th, though, it seems. Miami and LAG both are fighting for 8th. Whoever wins gets 8th, which is pretty interesting. I don't really care about losers bracket because they're losers. Carolina could finish 5th or 6th. So there's some interesting things here. I mean, these are the percentages. So, I mean, you can see FaZe are guaranteed 1 and Boston are guaranteed 12. Very solid front and back ends of the league. Minnesota's basically guaranteed 11th, but there's a possibility they could jump up 1. Seattle are guaranteed 7, which is interesting. They can't move. But 8 seed could change. The 6 seeds could change, but Seattle's stuck right there. So Seattle is pretty much going to be playing Ultra, Optic, or Thieves. And it's looking like it'll based on percentages, it will most likely be Ultra. So based on percentages right now, we'd be looking at a FaZe versus either Heretics or LAG. Boston are 100% out for champs. I mean, it's not 100%. Like, if they were to make a run at the major, go 7-0 in the next qualifiers, like, anything's possible, but it's very unlikely for Boston to make champs. Yeah, it's very unlikely. So LAT, if we get the 4 seed, we would likely play New York, which sucks. But there's a possibility we could play Ravens. There's a 14% chance we play Ravens. What do Ravens need to do to be the 4 seed? Or to be the 5 seed, I mean? Okay, so if Toronto 3-0's New York, LA Thieves would play Ravens. So that's what we're rooting for. Yeah, so if New York win, they finish 5th and we finish 4th. So yeah, so that's exactly what happened. So we're looking for a Toronto 3-0 is what we're hoping for. We're looking for a Toronto 3-0 in order to not have to play NYSL round 1. You know, I mean, it's like, or we could just win. Or we could just win. Because we could still even get the 2nd seed. So, I mean, if LAT, if we win and New York win, we get 2nd. If we win and Toronto win, we get 3rd. So, I mean, if we win, which is hard, obviously, we're playing Optic, we could guarantee ourselves to pretty much not have to play. If we win, we'd play most likely Ravens. So, Our destiny is low-key in our hands. It's low-key in our hands. But, I mean, we'll see what ends up happening, bro. There's a lot of scenarios that could play out here today, for sure. Chat, don't forget to like the stream, by the way. If you like CDL content, pump this out to some more viewers. And I appreciate everyone for being here, man. We'll chat about some COD for the next hour until matches start. But, let's see. I mean, Toronto, New York is tough, man. So if these lose and Toronto win, Thieves play NYSL. Yeah. Exactly. The only way New York finished 6th is if they get 3-0'd. So we either need New York to get 3-0'd or LAT needs to win. And both of those are honestly pretty unlikely. Yeah, it's definitely a tough draw for Thieves when you're able to qualify in a top 4 spot and you still might end up playing a top 4 team. That does kind of suck. But like I said, man, at the end of the day, the best thing you could ask for as a team is to control what happens, like control your own fate. And LAT can do that. If we win, we can move up to the 2nd or 3rd seed, depending on what happens. So, you know, at the end of the day, we put ourselves in a good position. It might end up sucking and having to play New York round 1, but, you know, we got to do what we got to do. Maybe New York New York lost to 2 bottom 8 teams this split. They got double first rounded at Major 1, so anything's possible, bro. Anything is possible. All you can do is just play your best, man, if you're LAT. That's literally the only thing you can do. Yeah, I mean, NYSL definitely has been slightly mid, I guess is a good way to put it. So let's go Toronto, man. I have New York in my pick'ems, but I kind of want Toronto to 3-0. I mean, if Toronto's not going to 3-0 them, then I guess New York, I just hope wins. But, I mean, we'll see, bro. We will see. Last 5 matches. I mean, honestly, Toronto's last 5 matches, they haven't lost anyone but FAZE. I mean, I know they've only played bottom teams, but, like, that's not bad. Yeah, exactly, Woods. Exactly. It's, you know, I mean, it is what it is. You know, you can only just play your best at the end of the day. There's no point, like, throwing and doing trying to lose to get certain matchups. Like, just, you know, whatever. What's good, Matthew? How we doing, man? How we doing today, Matthew? Doing good. I'm glad to hear it, man. You're not a OPTIC fan, but you do want to see a top 8 team make Sunday. I mean, as long as it's not at the fault of OPTIC, I guess that would be pretty good for you, huh? If it's any of the other top 4 teams that get knocked out, I'm sure you wouldn't mind. Yeah, I definitely want to see a bottom team make top 4. It would be, I mean, it would just be so sick. It would be so sick, but dude, it's just gonna be tough, bro. I mean, LAT have been good online, but we have not done anything on land. Ravens have been good on land, so they could be an upset potential. But then the rest of the teams, it's like, I just don't really see it. I mean, we'll see what Seattle's like on land, I guess. Do I watch cricket? I do not. I do not watch cricket. Absolute derby matches going on today. Yeah, dude, Ultra New York, I said this earlier, is turning out to be a classic here over these last couple seasons. I mean, after last year into this year, I mean, it's definitely becoming its own little classic here. Yo, what's good, Travis? How we doing? We definitely could see some interesting seeding for the major for sure. Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see if a top 4 team gets upset. We'll see. Ravens finally start in winner's bracket. They give themselves 2 shots to play, which is good for them because we know they have upset potential. The way NYSL been playing, you're taking ult to 3-0 or 3-1. It's definitely possible. Need a Thieves upset? Bro, I'm with you, Travis. I'm with you. I need that Thieves upset so bad. Injected into my veins. What is OPTIC's Game 5 record? That's a good question. That is a good question. I don't know what their Game 5 record is. It's got to be probably relatively positive, right? I mean, I guess I could just look on Breaking Point. Let's see. I was trying to see if I could find the thing. Their Game 5 record this season. All right, so they're 0-1, 1-1, 1-2, 2-2, 3-2, 4-2, 5-2, 6-2. They're 6-2. 6-3. Did I miss one? One of us miscount. 6-2, 6-3. I mean, basically the same thing. You were in the same jersey. Hey, let's go, Travis. Dude, this thing is nice, man. This jersey, not only does it, like, look pretty good, but it's actually comfortable. Like, I like the material. You like that there's 2 matches deciding who goes winners and losers? Yeah, dude. I mean, that's what I was saying is, like, at the very least, even though, like, Miami LAG isn't really that entertaining if you're not a fan of either of those teams, there are some stakes to it. Like, whoever wins gets... Same thing with yesterday with the Rock or Ravens match. Whoever wins gets winner's bracket. So, like, at least it's kind of interesting. At least it's kind of interesting. Oh, yeah, I forgot Turtle posted that, right? Turtle posted the Game 5 stats, right? At some point he did, I swear. I switched your LAT jersey, dude. I need to get an LAT jersey. I have 200 T jerseys, but I don't have an actual LAT one. Optic beating LAT. Yeah, listen, Matthew, we all know it's real. It's the most likely outcome, but we're hoping for upsets. Would I call Thieves beating Optic an upset? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, yeah, with by far for sure. I mean, any team outside the top 4 beating a top 4 team is an upset, but especially Optic, who's the 2nd best team. For sure an upset. Dan Ghosty Revenge series, let's go. I hope so. Who do I got? Toronto or New York? I'm leaning New York for just really no reason. I just got a good feeling about New York today. But Toronto probably should be favorited, Xavier. Wait till next season when they redo the jersey. Yeah, it's a good idea, Travis. That's a good idea. I hope they do like have a sick jersey next season. I would love a dope ass LAT jersey. FaZe play Optic in winners finals, underestimates them, get 3-0, and then Toronto beats FaZe 3-1 semis, and then Optic beat Ultra 5-2. I mean, that would be a best case scenario for Optic. You only got to play FaZe once. You have someone else take care of them in losers. Bleach 1-10. Yeah, dude, Boston, I mean, no ice. 0 ice. I think they are like 7 and like, it's like something crazy. They have a horrible Game 5 record as a franchise, and they pretty much haven't won a Game 5 without Zinni. I think I saw on Twitter. Optic only played Thieves 1 time this season. Yeah, I think they only played once and they did 3-0 them, right? Let's see. Let's go back. Matches completed. They beat them 3-0 in the Major 2 qualifiers. Yeah, they've only played once and they 3-0'd them. What did we play? We lost Rio by a shit ton. We lost Invasion and we lost Karachi. So, yeah. I mean, different LAT team, though. No more Afro makes us a little more competitive. You don't see FaZe losing, but if FaZe do lose, probably in grand finals. Yeah, I mean, honestly, bro, I feel like FaZe are just a lock to make finals, right? For sure. I know, Travis. Dude, the LAT team would have been so good in this game, bro. We would have been so good. Oh my god, dude. Draza, Kenny, and OCTANE being able to run the 3 ARs on some maps. You can have Ken or Draws flex when you need to. Oh my god, dude. They would have been so good. I mean, to be fair, Envoy struggled a little bit this year. Kenny and Draws have both been kind of bad in search, so we probably would have had our struggles, but I really do think they would have been really good at this game too. Yeah, I mean, here, let me open up, if I open up the Pick'em site, we can see the last 5 times they've played each other. So yeah, the last 5 times they've played each other, you can see them all right here. I mean, it goes all the way back to April 9th of last year. They've only played each other 5 times in the last, they've only played each other basically twice in the last year. May 26th, May 12th right now. No, I won't be at Major 3, Matthew. I will not be at Major 3. I'll be at Champs, though. Even if Sam did retire, you picked up Ghosty. Ghosty, Draza, Envoy, Kenny. I mean, that team would have been sick, dude. That team would have been sick. Yeah, look at that. LAT 3-0, 4-2, 3-1. Dude, these teams have battles, man. These teams have battles. But we'll see what happens today. 6.4% of people are back in the Thieves. I love it. What are we looking at here? 59% back in LAG and 76% backing New York. Or not New York, Ultra. So definitely interesting. You agree with OCTANE, Zuma, and Parasite after Major 2? OPTIC is the only team that can beat FaZe. I feel like 10 teams will be watching FaZe with OPTIC. Yeah, I mean, that's the most likely outcome, bro. For sure. That's without a doubt the most likely outcome. I mean, we saw LAG beat them online, but that's probably a fluke. We saw LAT almost beat them on LAN. So, I mean, they didn't beat them, so it doesn't even really matter. But yeah. You have double this week in pick'ems, but you got 24 pick'ems points. Is that what you're saying? So I think OPTIC's going to win a major this year. As of right now, I'd say no, because I simply have not seen any chance of them beating FaZe. But if they beat FaZe, then yes. You know what I mean? They really only got to beat FaZe like once. You know what I mean? They've only got to beat FaZe like once. Am I with the guys running CDL power rankings? What do you mean? Like the Twitter account that posts the power rankings? Like the CDL committee Twitter? Or do you mean like something different? CDL committee? Yeah. I send my rankings for that every week. Oh, no, you're good. I was just making sure that's what you meant. Twice? No. I mean, you never know, bro. I mean, if OPTIC can beat FaZe, then I kind of think like maybe Ultra New York could find a way to beat them too. You know what I mean? If FaZe are going to lose, then I think a bunch of teams could figure it out. But the thing is, like, it's just so unlikely. You probably have to beat them twice, but if you can beat them once, then you can beat them twice, you know? If you could do it once, you could do it twice, in my opinion. Fixed and saved week 1, damn. Watch FaZe beat OPTIC in every finals except Champs. They chose against OPTIC at Champs. Yeah, I mean, you know, FaZe could come away with 3 majors. Yeah, 3 majors, but, you know, they could still not win Champs. I mean, 3 majors is still pretty good, bro. I would take winning 3 out of 5 events for sure. Best of 7 benefits FaZe? Not exactly. I mean, that's exactly the problem is FaZe's map pool is just better. I mean, they're just so good. Their map pool is just so good. Literally, other than sub base, their map pool is perfect. I mean, if you look at the maps, dude, I mean, they're 2-1 on 6-star and 3-0 on Vista, so they're pretty good at the new maps. They're amazing at Rio. They haven't lost a single Rio all season. In either game mode, they haven't lost. Big college football fan and COD fan. Yeah, dude, I like the CDL committee stuff. I'm honored that I was asked to submit my rankings for that every week. Does Boston drop Snoopy? I really don't think so. I really don't think Boston drops Snoopy. Even though you can kind of blame him for stuff, and maybe he does make some boneheaded plays, and he has been a constant factor on the team this year, he's been pretty good individually. I kind of think you build around, like, Snoopy and Beans. But who you bring in at this point, Lord, I don't even know. Could you see Subbase getting... I don't see the map pool changing anymore. We're heading into Major 4. We're going to be in our last online qualifiers, and then Major 4, and then Champs. So I don't think the map set changes anymore. I think what we have now is what we have the rest of the season. OPTIC lost to Rio by 9 points. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I mean, FaZe's map pool is just like... It's like invincible. Like, unless you can get them to play Subbase, which they're just going to auto-veto this constantly. Like, they're going to auto-veto it all the time. Could a team of Ghosty, Abuza, Linz, and Gwyn rival the top 4? If they're all playing to their caliber, yeah, I think so. I definitely think if they all play to their best, they could. I mean, Gwyn has been incredible. Linz looked amazing in Major 1. Ghosty's been great. Abuza has been the worst of those 4, obviously, but he's shown some sparks. I do think they could, but I still think they'd probably be consistently a 5-6 type of team, you know? Yeah, I mean, FaZe's map set is just incredible. They're just... I mean, look at their control map set, bro. 8-2 on High Rise, 11-3 on Invasion, and 5-1 on Karachi. And it's like, OPTIC's amazing at Karachi. OPTIC's the best Karachi control team in the game. But FaZe just vetoes that in grand finals because they get that. If they come from winners, they get the veto. And then even if they came from losers and OPTIC got the control veto, it wouldn't even matter because FaZe is good at all of them. Now, Tommy, I think if people won't admit that OPTIC could beat FaZe, then I think they're faded. Like, obviously, pretty much every map has been close. Of course, OPTIC can beat FaZe, but it's like, how many times are they going to be close before it's like, okay, maybe they can't get it done? Because being close is one thing, but I mean, we're 6 series deep at this point, and OPTIC's only won, like, what, 4 or 5 maps versus FaZe in those 6 series? I mean, what is the map set for OPTIC FaZe? Let's see. That's 3-1. That's 7-2. That's 10-3. 10-3. 13-4. 16-6. 19-6 is the map set. Is in the map count. 19-6 for FaZe OPTIC. So, like, OPTIC has only won 6 maps off of them out of 25. So, like, they are close, but it's like, at some point, it's like, if you can't get over the hump after that many tries, like, what makes you think they're going to do it the next time? I still do have faith in OPTIC. I still do think they can get it done. But they gotta figure it out. Ultra's 10-1 on Karachi Control. Damn, are they really? Wow, I didn't know they were so good. Yeah, they're 10-1 at Karachi. Damn. Wait, so what is OPTIC? 9-2. Wow, so Ultra's low-key got a better record. That's actually... Have Ultra been playing Karachi, like, a lot recently? I feel like I don't... Am I faded? They're 2-0 this split. They were 4-1 last split, and then they were 4-0 the split before. Yeah, so they're really good at it, too. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about, Rick. I know the maps. But, dude, that's what I'm saying is, like, OPTIC could lose every hardpoint by 10 points. Like, yeah, it's close, but... They could lose every one by 10 points. They either have, like, if they've only beaten them in 6 maps out of 25, it's like, what are the odds they're going to win 3 in the same series? You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. I know the maps themselves are close. Is the FaZe team this year the most talented team in COD history? I mean, it's tough to say because we've had some talented teams, right? But they're definitely up there. They're definitely up there. Yeah, it comes to... Dude, I think the thing is, like, there's two sides to the coin, right? There's the side of, like, it comes down to the last hill, so it's so close OPTIC can win, which I agree with. But there's the other side of the coin where it comes down to the last hill every single time, and they still haven't won. And it's like, why haven't they done it if it's happened so many times? And if they haven't done it yet after all these maps, like what are the odds they're going to? You know what I mean? I think there's two sides. I still am on the side of OPTIC and figure it out. I still think they can. Only way OPTIC wins this year is if we don't go through FAZE. Yeah, I mean, that would be the easiest way. If you could get Toronto or New York to take care of FAZE for you, that'd be even better. What's good, Mortals? How we doing? The OPTIC mental block? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, FAZE had a mental block against OPTIC the last few seasons, and now OPTIC has a mental block against FAZE, I guess. I mean, it's only been 6 games, so I don't know if I want to call it a mental block right away, but, I mean, it's 6 times in a row that they've come close. Someone needs to sign Classic. Yeah, honestly. Get Nikki D, bro. You need Nikki D if you want to take down FAZE. Feel like New York plays FAZE the best. I mean, New York plays FAZE good, man. New York does. I mean, they lost 3-1 here. They lost 3-2 there. They won 3-2 there. So I mean, they're 1-2 against FAZE this year. You know, they're 1-2. They went to 2 game 5s. One they lost. One they won. So New York does play them pretty good. And then obviously Ultra played them pretty good at Major 1. I mean, at Major 1, they beat them 3-1 and 4-1. But then they got 3-0'd there, and then they got 3-0'd there. So it's like... Yeah, FAZE always have someone going insane. Exactly. If OPTIC beat FAZE twice at the Major and don't drop a single map, then yeah, I mean... If you play any team, you don't drop a single map against them, I think you would say they have their number for sure. Do I think Thieves have a chance today? I do, Caleb. I do. I think realistically OPTIC should win. And if you want to say it's Thieves bias because I'm a Thieves fan, obviously, I think that's totally fair. But I do think objectively speaking, looking at what Thieves are good at and looking at what OPTIC are good at, I do think Thieves have a chance, but we have to win either 2 hard points or 2 SNDs because we're not winning the control. No, I don't think LAT is going to win logically. I mean, I said it on the podcast. I said I did research going into this, looking for any way to think LAT would win. But based on what I found, my real prediction was OPTIC 3-2. I said it on the pod, but I do think LAT can get it done. I think there's a chance. Hence why I picked them and I picked them. So we're doubling down. Breach really swapped ASIM, the worst SMG in the league, and brought in Pentagram, the worst SMG in the league. Dude, Breach has got some good scouting, brother. Breach has got some good scouting. They got great scouting. What's my favorite grand finals format? Probably the 2 best of 5s, I would say. Winners, the team from losers has to win twice. I think that's fair. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't mind like a best of 9 type of format, but at the same time, like winners bracket team does need an advantage in my opinion. No shot. You picked NYSL. Yeah, I'm just going off of like. I mean, really, I'm so far. I really only care about my pick'ems for the sake of the podcast. I'm so far ahead of Preston and Alex right now in picks. I'm like 8 or 9 ahead. That I went with a couple like picks different than them to see if I could pull even farther ahead. Black Ops 5 rumored to be the next COD. Black Ops 5 or Black Ops 6. There's rumors that it's actually called Black Ops 6 this time, but 2 best of 5s can be too quick. Yeah, it can be. But if you win 2 best of 5s, then like, you know, if it's quick, it's quick. I mean, if that is the thing though, if you get 3-0'd in the grand finals, then it's just chalk. So it's like the team from winners just 3-0s, then yeah, it is. That's just way too quick. I don't know. I think a best of 9 format can be good, but you got to find a way to make it fair for the team from winners. Whether they do get a strong veto advantage or they get they start with a map win. You know, there's a bunch of different formats I think that could work. Envoy and Insight going to come out different today, dude. I hope so. I hope so. We're rooting for a Toronto 3-0 here. If Toronto 3-0 New York, it's better for LA Thieves for the bracket. So we want a Toronto 3-0. The winner gets to play 2 less series to be in grand finals. That's the advantage. I mean, that is true, dude. With the current format, you win 3 matches and you're in the finals, which is insane. Chat, I hope everyone's having a good day so far, man. I hope you guys are ready for some good COD. We got COD starting in 35 minutes. We'll be live all day watching if you want to hang out and chat. But we got good matches today, man. We had a good matches. Winner of the first series gets winner's bracket, and then the other 2 series are just bangers. So I'm excited for some good games today. Formal's going to come back and play the next COD. I mean, we'll see, man. We'll see if Formal does come back and play the next COD. I wouldn't bet too hard on it, but anything's possible. LAG 3-1 Miami, Toronto 3-1 New York, and OPTIC 3-0 LAT. Quick day, I guess. I'm telling you, LAT's winning a map at least, brother. I'm telling you right now. We're winning a map at least. Map set is out for the first series. Map set for the first series. We got a 6-star high-rise Karachi Rio Invasion. Not bad. Not terrible. We don't got to watch Invasion Control, which is nice. High-rise S&D's okay. Hey, whatever. I like 6-star, though. I like Rio. I like the hardpoint maps in this series. This should be a banger, man. This should be a banger. Real might go crazy on the hard points, though. Real might drop, like... He might drop 30 on each hard point here. S&D's the most stressful mode to watch. I mean, yeah, I guess, right? One life. Do I think New York might come out hot? Dude, New York has been... They've been starting slow. They have been starting slow, so if they come out hot, it'd actually be a little bit surprising. But we'll see. I hope they do. Actually, no, I don't hope they do. I hope they get smoked. 3-0 Toronto. That's what we're rooting for. I gotta keep remembering that. Competitive COD needs more top-level talent. I mean, the problem is, like, for one, you need more teams, so you can have more talent in the league. But then also, I mean, I don't know. It does seem like there's a bit of a gap in the talent either way. You know what I mean? We just need more teams so more challengers players can be in the league and we can actually see who's good. Might be 3-0 LAG. Let's see. This should be good. Did I do prize picks already? I did not. Chat, if you guys want to sauce me some prize picks, man, I'm down. If you guys want to let me know who you think is going to fry or get fried today, I'm down to throw in a prize pick parlay for us. It's Octane's fault. Dude, it really is. It really is. Map 2s, you locked in on the SND over-unders? It really is Octane's fault, though, low-key. He retired, and it went away from being 5 competitive teams. So I think Simp has overtaken Karma as a player. Like, in terms of their career, as, like, individual skill. Because I would say Simp is probably, like, the more talented, like, raw player, but... in career-wise, I wouldn't have him over Karma yet, no. Sib less than 6. Flames over an SND. Flames has been pretty good at search. Fame over, DC Lucky over. All right, well, we can only pick 1 player per team, so I'm down to go. I get Fame 6.5. I mean, Fame is pretty good at search. 7.5 is a pretty high line. I mean, 8 kills in an SND is kind of close. I could see Real over. We could also look at map 1. I mean, map 1, they play 6-star. You could look at hardpoint overs, too, here. Because 6-star is usually pretty fast-paced, but you could see a team just, like, dominate their rotations and win. Karma's the more talented player. I mean, you can make an argument. I think Simp is probably top 2, top 3 most individually talented players of all time, right? Like him, Scump, and Formal probably are probably the most, like, just straight up gifted COD players we've seen. Scroll down. They red carded Nero. I did see that. Yeah, he had delay on his prones, but he was, like, snaking. I don't know. I said when we were watching it yesterday, I was like, I can't tell if that's a snake or not. like it could be. Shotzi more. You think Shotzi more? 24.5. What are they going to play? They might play 6-star. They might play 6-star. I'll take the Shotzi more for you, Rick. I'll take the Shotzi more. You said, what else did you say over there? Fame or DC over? Did this just change? I could have sworn that was just 6.5. Am I faded? Nasty more, 22.5. Possibly. Nasty, dude, Nasty doesn't really slay, though. Nasty's more of a damage dealer. Dashy more, you think? Dude, Dashy doesn't really... He's not really I mean, he's been better recently in terms of slaying. He has been better recently in terms of slaying, for sure. You take Dashy more in search. What is Dashy's line? 6.5 in search. Dashy more. Hydra less. Ghosty Revenge series. Chat, you guys are all over the place. You guys are all over the place, chat. I can see Ghosty obviously having a good series, for sure. I can see Ghosty having a good series. What's map 1 through 3? Map 1 through... Here are the map 1 through 3s for these guys. You let me know, chat. Whatever you guys want to pick. But we can only pick one per team. So, like, if you keep throwing me optic ones, I can only pick one of them. I gotta put the cap on this bottle. 30 minutes until matches, by the way. You like Nasty more, 48.5. Kremp more, 50.5. What do we think? Nasty or Kremp more for the series? What do we think? Nasty's got 2 lower, but Kremp is an SMG, so he's probably going to get more total kills, I would think. We got 1 vote for Nasty and 1 vote for Kremp. Kismet less, Scrap has his number. That could be another good shout, too. Kiz's number is 50.5. Do we want to take the Kiz less, or is Kiz going to, like, bulldog, just stomp this guy? All right, we'll go Kremp. We'll go Kremp. We'll go Kremp over. We got Shotzi over map 1. We got Real over map 2. What do we think? We need an Ultra player. We need a New York player. Do we think, like, Envoy or Sib or, I don't know, someone gets slammed today? We also need an LAG player. And we could also do one of these combos. As long as it's not one of the players we already picked. Insight more might be easy win. Yeah, I mean, Insight's got a low-ass line, but there's a reason it's low. Insight getting slammed. Envoy's line is 49.5 for the, for that. 22.5 for map 1. Like, I can see Envoy getting less than 22 in map 1 versus Hydra and Kiz. With Kleenex and Scrap next to him, taking all the kills. Ooh, Estriel's and Flame duo over could be kind of fire. 104.5 for Estriel and Flames over. That's not a bad one. Or even like Diamond Con Kiz combo, 100.5. That's a low line. You're looking at 51 kills basically for each of them. What else has got a low line in here? That's a good play. Which one? Estriel Flames or Diamond Con Kiz? Diamond Con Kiz have a very low line. But if one of them gets slammed, it might make it hard. Diamond Kiz. All right, we'll go Diamond Kiz over. We'll go Diamond Kiz over. What else? Is anyone gonna get slammed? Like, do we think like... I mean, like, Scrap Hydra over? Like, I mean, these guys are insane. Like, could they hit the overs on each other? Scrap Hydra? Real Hydra? We already have Real picked, so we wouldn't be able to pick him again. Say Envoy more into control. Envoy's line and control is 22. 22 is not crazy. It's pretty good. Yeah, the Real pick is S&D. Ghosty Joe less. What was their line? 106.5. Dude, I could see them hitting less here, Ghosty and Joe combined, because dude, the thing with LAT is like you never know who's gonna fry, if it's gonna be Kremp or Joe. One of them always plays pretty good, so you never know which one it's gonna be. Hey, yo, Tyler with the 5 gifted memberships. Yo, Tyler, thank you, man. Can we get some W's, some sub-hype emotes in chat for Tyler? Thank you, brother. And shout out to Cooper, T. Dixon, Josh Sheesh, Lau, and Hulk for getting the gifted members. Yo, thank you, Tyler. Yo, what's good? It's going good, man. It's going good. How about you? Yo, thank you, Tyler. I appreciate that. We get to, dude, honestly, we'll do the Ghosty Joe less. I don't like betting against my thieves, but that's not a bad call, honestly. Versus Optic, I could see them getting less there. We need one more, chat. We need one more. We need a Toronto player. Someone give me a Toronto player you think is going to cook. Gotta get the day started right. Hey, thank you, brother. That's very kind of you. Yo, Caleb, what's good? I'm doing well, man. I hope you're doing well, too. I'm ready for some banger matches. You download the PrizePicks app, but don't see the COD section? I mean, I guess on the phone app, it might be different, but usually you could just kind of scroll through these different things. And that one's COD right there. Let me see if I could, let me open the app and see if I could, find it for you. Let me see if the app wants to load. Couldn't it be better? Hey, hell yeah, dude. That's what I like to hear. Envoy. All right, Caleb, what do you think? Envoy over for the series for a specific map. 1 through 3 is line is 49.5. Map 1 is 22.5. Map 2 it's 6.5. And in map 3 it's 22. Pavlo. On my end, if you just scroll over on the top, up here, you can see COD. Like this thing right here, you can scroll this, and then COD is like a few over on the side. That's at least where it is for me on my app. Scrap more overall. Scrap could fry, dude. Like 55 point. Dude, I could see Scrap frying too. We could also do like Scrap, dude, like Scrap and Hydra over 108.5 isn't really that crazy. It's actually one less than Scrap and Kleenex. COD doesn't pop up for you. Interesting. That's weird. You can see other esports though. That's odd. Maybe Google it, like look up like categories not popping up on PrizePicks or something like that, and see what it says. Maybe someone's had a similar issue. That is weird. All right, chat. Someone give me one. Envoy over, Scrap over, Scrap and Hydra over. We need to pick one of these. What are we thinking? Someone lock it in right now. The next one that someone sends, I'm picking. The next one someone sends, I'm picking. Scrap and Hydra over. All right. Scrap and Hydra over. So we're going with Real over map 2. Shotzi over map 1. Kremp over maps 1 through 3. Diamond Con and Kids over. Ghosty and Joe under. And Scrap Hydra over. We'll see if this goes through. Yeah, it can only contain one player per team. What's the problem? Oh, we probably can't have Hydra and Kiz in these duos. All right, we gotta pick a different one. You think you should change the Real one to over map 1? I mean, we'll keep it at map 2 because whoever said it earlier was pretty convinced on their SND knowledge. So we'll keep the Real map 2. You were the one who said the Real SND one, Rick? Because I can switch it then if you were the one who said that. I just remember someone said a bunch of SNDs. right, we can go Real over map 1 then. We'll go Real over map 1. Okay, so you think Scrap Hydra, Scrap Ghosty? Well, we can't pick Ghosty because we already have him. I think Real averages 9.6. Oh, on high rise? Oh man, we might have to switch it back for Cooper. I might have to switch it back, Cooper. Is that on high rise you're saying? 9.6? Ah, we're changing it back. We're changing it back. We're changing it back. Yo, Twisted, what's good? What if we do like Envoy over in SND? You think Envoy could hit the over in search? 6.5 is a low line. Envoy's kind of good at search. We could just throw some search bets in there. Yeah, I never know with him either, honestly. We could do the Kleenex scrap one. I mean, it's basically the same as the Hydra scrap one. It just got one more, but it's obviously it's with Kleenex. Red Kleenex? Red Kleenex? We can't do Diamond Con because we already have him picked. All right, we'll do Pred Kleenex. I'm submitting it. I still can't do it. Why can't I do it? Is it because... It might be because of the 2 LAT players. It might be because of the 2 LAT players. All right, we might have to take out Kremp. Dude, this is so annoying. I'm just slamming the scrap over, bro. I'm just slamming the scrap over. All right, it's locked. It's locked in. That's good enough. We got Shotzi over map 1. Diamond Con Kiz over for the series. Joe and Ghosty under for the series. Real for map 2. Kleenex and Fred over and Scrap over. Scrap just fries, bro. And against New York, I feel like he'll cook. So we'll revisit these and see how it goes. I think that's decent, though. I think those are some solid picks. Total earnings on prize picks. My total earnings are $1,522.75. Kismet less. Well, too late now, but we have Kiz and Diamond Con over together, and it's only 100.5, so it could. It could. The thing with my earnings too, I've earned 1,500, but half of that was literally from one bet where I hit a 6 out of 6 one time on a $20 bet, and I won like $750. So half of my earnings all come from one. But I started with $100, so it's pretty good. I put in 100, they matched me 100, so I guess I had 200, but it was only 100 of my own money. Now I'm at 800 in the account, but I guess I have 115, so whatever, you know, it'd be what it be. Let me open up YouTube. Rocket League qualifiers going on right now. You see a 3-2 Thieves? Dude, Carlos, I love that out of you, brother. I love that. Do I ever plan on content full time? I mean, Tyler, I would love to, brother. I would absolutely love to. If there was ever a world where I could make a living doing content full time, of course. But it's hard to get there. I mean, I'm gonna grind for it. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing and trying to level up the content and doing better things. But we'll get there when we get there, man. We'll get there when we get there. Hopefully one day. That would be the dream. As I'm sure a lot of people, honestly, would probably have a similar dream of doing anything they love full time as their job. Yeah, brother, exactly. Just gonna stay on the grind. I mean, that's all I can do. I mean, we've come a long way. I mean, I've been posting on this YouTube channel consistently for a little over 2 years. We're coming up on 5K subs. Hopefully, at some point in the next couple months, we'll hit that. TikTok has been going pretty well. The stream has been doing good. And everything's growing slowly over time. It's a slow build, you know, which is fine with me. I mean, I just appreciate. I'm cool with hanging out with 15 to 20 of you guys on a daily basis, so it's been dope. Yeah, the matches are they're finally all interesting today. And it's the dude, it's the last day. It's the last day of online qualifiers until the major. Thank the Lord. At least we get the major this week. It's gonna be sick. Finally. We finally are gonna get to see some major action in Toronto, who usually hosts pretty good events. We get good matches today to round it out. I mean, I couldn't ask for honestly, this is probably the best Sunday matches we could really have gotten. But maybe you want to start a CDL channel? I just like CDL. Like, I've always loved games, I've always loved COD, and I've always watched competitive COD. Ever since I was like 10, I wanted to make content too. I'd made content on and off for the last 15 years, basically. And I finally found like the thing that I like the most, which is competitive COD, like in the CDL, and talked about this. And I think I'm relatively good or knowledgeable about the CDL and competitive COD too, so that also adds. So it's just kind of a combination of a bunch of factors. Yeah, the first series would be, on paper, is ass, but because whoever wins gets winner's bracket is nice. Can't watch next weekend, your girlfriend made weekend plans? Ah, damn, brother. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm sure the plans are going to be fun, and it's, who doesn't want to spend time with their significant other, right? But, you know, you could always, just stay off Twitter, you won't know what happens, and you can watch the matches when you're done with your plan.
And something tells me the Ultra haven't forgotten about that 5-0 ass.
Yeah, I hope there's expansion too, Carlos. Not even for the channel, just because I want to see more teams, better players. You know what I'm saying? More players. Ever think about competing? When I was like in high school, like COD Ghost Advanced Warfare, I played a ton of GBs and played tournaments and stuff like that. But it was really only like those 2 years that I really like tried to compete. But I was always an above average player, but I knew after a couple years I probably wasn't going pro. Who's the best player on the pod? I give it to Preston because he's been the highest rank in MW3, but I think we're all actually pretty confident players. They definitely play more than I do, so I'd probably say I'm the worst just by default. But dude, I'm nasty, brother. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Best competitive jetpack COD. I mean, I think AW is the most fun COD to watch competitively.
What am I looking here?
I mean, BO3 was probably the best jetpack COD though as a whole.
All right, and maybe I'll call them too.
Shout out Grim, dude. That's literally one of my favorite clips.
6 with one of the most iconic lines in Call of Duty history, and he's right on the nose. Call your moms. It's Mother's Day, but wait for the break because we got lots to talk about. Rosalie,
happy Mother's Day to everyone here, man.
Rosalie,
I don't know if we got any mothers in chat, but happy Mother's Day.
My mom's been super supportive of me ever since I started my gaming journey, so happy Mother's Day, Mom.
Happy Mother's Day, Mama Parker, nameless.
Feeling good. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. It's going to be a great day. I know that they'll be watching their sons go crazy.
Right. Let's talk a little bit about the children who are going to be playing today because we got 6 teams in action once again, and you can see where they're at.
Why do you say it like that?
Standings with Toronto, just about 5 days away.
Oh,
this is the last chance.
Chat, I hope you guys are ready for some days for a good match. Whoa. Chat, I can't talk. I hope you're ready for a good day of match. Good Lord, I don't know why I was sorry to say.
That we have highlighted as the most important.
Pacers Nick starts in an hour too. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, all of our matches today have implications.
I'm gonna have that up
on
my second monitor for sure.
The winning in versus LAT and Miami Heretics. And me personally,
you bet all your money that there ain't any moms in chat, dude. I would bet with you. I think on YouTube, I'm actually gonna look right now. I'm actually gonna look right now. I think I have like 4% of my viewers are women. I think. Let me see. Analytics, audience.
Toronto, LA Thieves, OPTIC, Texas, and Subliners. But the Gorillas are much more.
Yeah, 4.2% of my viewers are female.
100%.
And 0.3% of the live stream viewers are female. So there's, yeah, probably no moms in chat.
They've had a lot more more success since bringing in Real. The search and destroy has been great, sitting at 5 and 4.
You got a 7.3 in your math practice exam? Hey, let's go. I'm guessing that's a good score because you said you're confident. So hell yeah, brother. I'm glad, Cohen.
Right? So they've done just enough, and now they have to go through LAG, who have been one of, if not the worst hardpoint team throughout this entire stage. They're feeling confident today, and their best player is their new pickup in Real.
Just like yesterday's Gwyn versus
Look at those numbers, man. Also, let me move my camera.
With Flames from LAG taking on
Let me move my camera right back into the middle of this. Chat, I'm going to watch like this today, chat. What do you think? What do you think? Did I watch like this today?
The biggest issue right now is he brought in
Love the content. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Roscoe. I appreciate that, man. That means a lot. Chat, I'm watching like this today. What do we think? I'm center of attention all day today. Do it, you won't, brother. Yeah, you're right. I won't do it. I would probably have 4 viewers if I watched like this.
I mean, their differential is like 41, but in the first rotation,
didn't you have an 0 through 10 grade system at school? No. Our grades are 0 through 100 on most tests in store.
But when you talk about their search and destroy,
big game today, dude. 3 big games today, Wes. 3 big games today. I'm moving myself back over. Sorry. Maybe one day I'll stream from the middle of the screen. LAT with the upset? I hope so, dude. I hope so.
Unofficial stat, but it's a bucket stat just from watching.
Yes.
He has the most kills per cruise missile of anyone in the league. He had a triple, multiple, double kills.
The most kills per cruise missile. What a good bucket stat. Look at
per map.
He was locked.
Keep it going today.
He was locked. Hey, chat, don't forget to like the stream, by the way, if you haven't already. I appreciate everyone who's hanging out. I appreciate everyone who's hitting the like. And we got a good day of matches, so I'm ready to hang out all day with you guys.
At this major, maybe he enters the conversation on being on Gwen's coattails.
You'd have 73 in the system. Yeah, I mean 10, 100. What's really the difference, right? It's all the same. It's all the same ratio essentially.
What could happen potentially in a winner semifinal?
LAT getting smoked. Tyler, I need you to lock in, brother, and I need some confidence. I need some confidence. I don't care if even if you're an Optic fan. I need you to at least say LAT can win a couple maps. At the very least, for me, please. At least say it's going to be 3-1 at the very least.
All the top 4 teams except for Atlanta FaZe have had a bit of a
do me a solid.
struggling
Just say
qualifier,
3-1
but they're
if you're an
starting to
Optic
kind of
fan.
round out their issues near the end here, specifically for Toronto Ultra in the search and destroy. There's still a lot to be worked on, but they're 4-2 in that game mode during the split, so clearly something is working in this camp.
Name-what's how do these two teams match
What needs to
up
happen
in
for Optic to
currently?
face
Yeah, I mean, I
NYSL?
would say both teams are comfortable. I think New York.
I don't know if it's
honestly,
really
I'm
possible,
gonna
but let me
ignore
look
a
at
lot
this
of the
tweet
online
again.
gameplay for them because I don't really think they care too much about their losses.
For Optic to play New York,
they beat them. They 5-0 them.
we would need to see.
And when you talk about Toronto and like their improvement,
We would need
and I'm putting
Optic
quote
to.
with my hands right now, the gesture, because
We
they
need
still have
Optic
3
to
maps that they
lose
can't win when
and
it comes
Toronto
search
to
and destroy.
win.
So Toronto still needs a lot of work
Or
in
no.
that game mode. I still favor New York.
We would
Toronto
need.
one of their good maps for search.
For Toronto,
Well,
yes, it is.
And it'll probably be
Yeah,
in
we
the
if
mix
Optic
once
lose and
again.
Toronto
JK
win,
High-Rise
they
was
could.
game 5 if
No,
they went there
no,
in
wait,
their
this isn't
last
making any
meeting.
sense.
But Ali,
I don't know,
New
man. It's
York
gonna be
got the
close.
job done in 3.
It's gonna be
That was
close.
in the losers bracket finals
I don't
of
think
Major
Optic in New
2.
York is a very
How are they looking
likely
today
winners
coming
round
into
one.
this
They're maybe a little bit more confident than they were at the
You got a
start of this
UAV in ranked
qualifiers.
today?
It's been a very,
Dude, yeah,
very
ranked is so
weird
broken. I
stage to
keep
watch
seeing
the New York
clips of
Subliners.
people
They've
getting
been
in
middle of
lobbies
the
where
pack
they're like
when it
pulling
comes
out
to
death
search and
machines
destroy.
and there's like
Their
infinite
control is still
grenades and
disgusting.
stuff.
5-1 in that game
Like,
mode.
the game
They're
is so
extremely strong
broken
attack
right
team
now.
who prefers invasion and high rise.
Every
And they're
update,
able
they
to
break
get
the
at
game
least one of
more,
those
I'm
in series.
convinced.
You can
This is
lock
why
up
I don't
that
really
game
play
mode,
COD
but
anymore.
everywhere else, it's been really mid.
New York is looking really sloppy. Name was 2-3 against Carolina, 1-3 against Seattle, and then of course in expected
FaZe playing
loss
Miami
to
or
Atlanta,
LAG?
1-3.
Yeah, no, I
They
think
need
it's
to avoid
guaranteed,
having that
Cohen.
repeat in the final week of qualifiers.
I'm going to make this kind of simple, honestly.
Do it.
FaZe are
New York
guaranteed
had
1
that.
seed, and
You
Miami
have a
or
bad week, you wanna win a
or
championship.
LAG
They've been
are
fighting
guaranteed
against
8
top
seed.
three
So
at
it's
the major,
guaranteed
whipping
one
up
of those
things
two
that
for
we have not
FaZe.
seen yet from any team.
Hope New York
York
versus Ultra is a real game. Yeah. I mean, I want Toronto to 3-0 them because that's better for LA Thieves in terms of the bracket for Major 3. But I would love to see an actual series of like the Game 5 and close
It's
maps.
going to remain like that? It ain't going to stay. They're going to be one of the best search teams.
Gotta
come
play
the end of
COD with the
season. So for
band.
New York, I
Dude,
think
we'll play
everything's
some. We're
just-
definitely gonna play
Talked to
games
Kinsman
and
about
stuff in
those
the
troubles
offseason.
weeks
COD
one
is such
through
a
three
shit
of the
show. I ain't gonna
qualifiers.
lie
Here's
to
what
you.
he had to say.
I mean, right now it's just hardpoint. We just have been having a lot of woes with that, and basically what we've been trying to preach lately is just a goldfish memory of what's been happening to us in hardpoint. Our
The
past 2
goldfish
weeks of
memory.
scrims have been a lot better. Unfortunately, it wasn't really a good showing against FaZe, but it's just that's our game mode that we're working on a lot right now. And I think from doing that, our S&D took a little hit, but we focused on that this week, and it showed against that match. So we just want to keep that going for whoever we play next.
Yeah, no problems on
Come on,
Invasion
man.
for
I
sure.
want to get into
Last
these
year
matches.
we had the same issue. We had a really good strong start, and then we had a really bad like 3 or 4 months, and it's kind of happening right now, which is unfortunate. But it's just all about having that resilience and bouncing back from situations that it is what it is type thing, and we just have to just be confident. That's the biggest thing.
That's Kismet talking about what they need to fix, and he mentioned hardpoint was their weakness. Do you think they take a hardpoint and maybe go to a Game 5 against Toronto today?
Oh, definitely, for sure. This will be a Game 5 matchup.
All right, I'm excited for this
All
one.
right,
I'm
LA
also
thinks
excited to
Game
see
5.
what goes down with LA Thieves. LA Thieves are 5-1 coming into their final matchup, and that is a ridiculous number if you were watching them in stage 1. They brought in 2 new players, Kremp and Nasty. Definitely.
Yeah, look at LAT, man.
Deceives back in the lineup.
Dude, we should
You
be
can see
6-0
the
right
success.
now. We shouldn't have lost. We shouldn't have got reverse swept by
Breach,
Rocker.
rather, and Surge all taken down by the
I
squad.
still
I mean,
can't
you have
code
to say
names, dude.
respectfully,
Yeah, I
though,
want to play
the most
code names.
impressive of these
I
wins
actually
is
do
their
want to
most
really,
recent
I
one
really
versus
do want to play
Seattle
code
Surge
names.
because of how good they've looked, and also the Carolina Royal Ravens. Everybody else is kind of an expected W for LA Thieves. I'm not taking that as a knock on them, but more so, I'm really excited today to see how they're able to match up versus a team like OPTIC Texas, whose only team that they struggle against is the #1 team in the league.
I mean, all this is telling me from their performance throughout this stage is it's no longer just a big 4, it's a big 5. Like, these guys are legit. I mean, they're when you talk
Oh,
about
you heard
last
it
stage,
here
they're one of
first.
their Game 5s as
You
well,
heard it here
3-1,
first, chat.
and
Nameless
that
said it's not a
once
big
again
4, it's a
throughout
big
this
5
stage,
because
everybody
LAT
is
are
playing well.
legit.
There's not a single player underperforming. They've identified their issues.
Does
when it
LAT
comes to the
play
response.
sub-base
Joe
today or
DeCiso's
in
come
general?
And with the new meta and the map set, they
'Cause
have been winning their
we're,
hardpoints. They're a top 4
not the-
hardpoint
we're
team
really not that
throughout
good
this
at
stage. You
sub-base, I
see
don't
all their
think.
improvements. So for Thieves, I mean, you wanted to fix your HP. Well, you've done
Yeah,
that.
we're 1-5 in sub base, so
They
we
had to
probably
clutch
try to
up on
avoid
the
it if
final
we
hill in
can.
their most recent hard point.
We
Can they
probably
do it
try to
against
avoid it
OPTIC
if we
today?
can.
Only time will tell. And if you look at the results of this match, worst case for Thieves, you finish 4th. Best case, you finish 2nd with some help from New York. On the other side for OPTIC, similar situation. You can't finish below a top 4 seed. What are they playing for today, Ali?
Right now, they're just playing for, I think, confidence and the fact of going up against LA Thieves, as that's one of the teams looking to be an underdog heading into Toronto, and also maybe to work on their control a little bit. They're going against an LA Thieves team that's already struggling in that game mode, so maybe they decide to
Think
press
LAT are
the
going to be
match here,
different
match
next year
number
after
3
teams
to
who
see
don't win
how they
champs
can
and
expand
load.
their map pool
Yeah,
heading
I mean,
into,
definitely.
their
And
matchup against
the
LA.
fact that they don't
100%
pay the
agree.
entry
I
fee
think
anymore
the
and they're
main
going to
thing
get some of their
for
money
OPTIC
back,
series
maybe
is
they'll be
like
willing to put a
they're
little
playing
more
to
money
win
into
this
the
match, so they need
roster.
to play invasion control against them.
I think
Obviously,
I
that's
think
the map
LAT
that
could build
FaZe
something
is
really
flying
good around
on, and
Ghosty,
you're
dude.
getting ready if you're OPTIC to
I think
play
we could
FaZe.
definitely build something really good around
You gotta
Ghosty.
be
And hey, maybe
confident.
one of the other guys on the team
Serious
will
member on
continue
this
to get
squad right
better
now.
and end up on this team next season too. We'll
OPTIC
see what ends
Texas,
up happening. But
low-key, I gotta say, Dashy, he's been doing it across all game modes. He
But
has a
Ghosty's definitely that
1.36
guy
search
going
and destroy
forward
right
as
now,
long as he
and a
can keep up.
1.16 second on his team when it comes to control. So he has been that guy for OPTIC
There's a
Texas
possibility
this past
Ultra
couple
OPTIC
years.
and YSL are not on the same bracket, side of the bracket as FaZe. That,
versus LA
I mean, who
goes
cares
down
what
at
side of the
6
bracket they're on if you're
o'clock before
FaZe? You
Asian
just think you're going to beat everybody, as you should.
Of our Power 4, but we kick it off with the matchup that matters most on the day. Who's starting in the winner's bracket? It's either LAG or Heretics. Find out after this.
Does Joe need to step up? No, I think Joe has been good. To beat OPTIC, everyone can step up. But I think Joe has been pretty good. The thing is, like, I feel like Joe and
All
Kremp,
right, fans,
like, only
time
one of them
is
does good
running
in the
out to
series
make
at the
your
same
picks.
time.
Choose your winners now by scanning the QR code
I mean,
you see
if
on
looking
the
at the
screen.
major
Hurry,
3
it
stats,
closes
Ghosty's
at
sitting at a
3:15
1.07. Joe, Nasty, and Kremp are all sitting at a 1. So, like, we need someone also to play. You need at least 2 of them to play really well. Yo,
Never miss
Rio,
a
what's
match
good?
of your favorite teams
What are
with
the
Call
thoughts
of
on
Duty
Flames?
League
As
calendar
a whole,
sync.
I mean, I think he's
Here's
great.
The fun part. When
If
you
we're talking
add a
about today,
calendar,
I mean, we'll see what he
you'll
does. He
also
played
receive a
Miami, so
squad
he should be
calling
good.
card you can use in game.
Yeah, Miami want to make winners so they can lose 2 series instead of just 1. They need 2 series to at least to try to win a match. Yo, Junior, what's good? What's up, brother? Hell yeah, Junior. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. I think I was sworn I just saw the map. Oh yeah, the map set for Toronto Subliners is out. Here's the map set for Toronto, New York. Vista, Invasion, Karachi, 6-star. Double invasion, chat. Double invasion. You work Friday, Saturday, Sunday? Oh, that sucks, brother. That does suck. Miami versus LAG is first. If Miami doesn't win a single map on land this year, that would actually be like legendary run out of them in the worst way possible. He's the only one without 20 points. Hey, he's sticking to the bit, bro. You gotta appreciate it. You gotta respect that he sticks to it. You know what I mean? Dude, LAG's intro kind of goes hard. I'm not gonna lie. You can't tell me this doesn't go hard. Yeah, no, their intro goes hard. It really does. Envoys play a high level today. Yeah, we need Envoy to turn up.
We will see who takes that final spot. Heretics
Real and Lucky are very good. They are, dude. Lucky's been really good recently. He's been good all season. Like, he's been their shining light most of the season, but he's been pretty good recently.
Rio Invasion. Who has the advantage?
Diamond has like these respawns. What does that even
mean? Even though they've been struggling in the hard
Yo,
points,
Tuzon, what's good, brother?
It's going to be huge for them because Miami has
I hope you had a good
pushing
sleep,
these
dude. I hope you had a good sleep.
Map 3.
No repeats here, Nameless. Do you think one team has an edge over the other?
I mean, I think it's honestly pretty split down the middle, but due to the hardpoint success in Miami and LAG being terrible that game mode, I'm going to go with Miami Heretics in this one. I think they end up taking this in a 3-1 fashion. What's this?
What is this?
I think because you're at the top, it's the final day.
Allie,
is there even a way that Allie can catch you? 106.
Oh, wow, that's a W right there.
Going for 107.
Look at that, Nameless with the
It's time
crowd.
to make it official. Our scuff pick'em. Where's the king going today?
Miami. Vamos, baby.
Going
Miami.
Miami.
Yes, sir.
Rosalie?
I'm still behind too.
You gotta go opposite.
I have to catch up today.
I'm playing
I go with
catch up,
LAG. I'm wearing all purple today. It's fitting.
All right, I chose Miami
Nameless
to
is wearing
win.
the crown
They
heading
won.
into the
I chose
major.
LAG to win. They didn't win. Today,
Nameless
I
doesn't
choose
know ball.
LAG.
Yeah, I'm going
That's
LAG
my loss.
for
What a
sure.
great
I'm
game.
going LAG
All
3-2.
right,
I
and
think
of
this is
course
going to be
the fans
close,
going
but
LAG as well. Is the king right or wrong? Let us know, Miles and Chance.
My liege, I do believe you might be right. Wow, what a... and it suits you. It really, really
Yeah,
does.
subletter
Wow,
map
that
sets
was
out. We just
today's
looked at
desk.
that.
God damn, what a fantastic day this is going to be. Welcome, folks, to the first day.
I guess
first
they're
match
giving.
of the day.
Yeah, I don't know. If he
Winner
gets all
in
3
the
wrong
further
and
desk,
Ali
we'll
gets all
run
3
about it,
right,
we're
then
gonna
she
labor
takes
on
the
about
lead.
it.
But I guess for now he can
Big
wear the
deal.
crown.
Is your corduroy
For the
fighter
moment
masters
being, he can wear
ready
it.
to get this one going. Here we go, chance map 1.
And I love these series too, because like both of these teams are going to be.
Yeah, this is going
into,
game
like,
5
their
going. You're
office
right. This is
space
going
or
game
whatever
5.
space
The
with
first match of
degree
the day when it's
intensity
two
that they're gonna
mid-teams
be
always
bringing
goes 5.
into the major as well. It is your final bit of prep work. It is your final opportunity to like sort of get that momentum really solidified.
All right, we get to start out with a
on your
6-star,
side.
man.
And
I'm
of
always
course,
down to watch a
with
little
winners
6-star
bracket on the
HP.
horizon for one of these teams, like they're
I'm
going
always
to be
down to watch
feeding
6-star
for
HP.
it. So many young players on both of these squads as well, or at least fresh faces, we should say. So a lot of energy is going to be expended in this match.
It's a wonderfully exciting series as well. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong about our opening players. Flames.
And Bettles draws
has been
first
the
blood.
Certain fuel the LAG boys have needed to get themselves back into the swing of things here in the league. The Heretics are Real. He has been the catalyst for their success under the tutelage of the boys. Lucky as well.
Who's going to pop off for LAG today? LAG are a very,
so far, not
like, who's going to pop off for them is always, you never know. Like, sometimes Fame goes crazy, sometimes Estriel, sometimes it's DiamondCon. Flames has been great since he came in. Like, you never know who's going to pop off for these guys.
Miami going to have a small little advantage on that rotation still, though, for the initial time. Well, Estriel wants it, and he is going to take it.
Yeah, NYSL Ultra.
Looks
Double
like
Invasion
they'll
sucks
get those
ass.
final 10 seconds.
But I expected nothing less out of
Set
New
up
York,
towards
honestly.
but they're
New
getting
York
picked
loves
apart
Double
by the
Invasion.
Pistols. Flames and DiamondCon, and even Flames again deliver. Vehicle last man standing, trying to stay alive for this squad, but he does not last. Heretics might have been get to those back spawns, but LAG currently just running
Fame
them
4,
over.
Flames 3, DiamondCon 2, Estriel 1.
nearly every kill.
That's probably about accurate, honestly. We haven't seen a lot of Flames yet for me to, like, say he's the best on their team, but he's probably been the best recently since he joined. they're honestly all so even. I feel like Estriel, DiamondCon, and Flames are all like even, and then Fame is just the guy on the outskirts. But he has his moment too.
They have a trophy in the hill for the moment, but well, yeah, no, I hear it popping off. So Metal's got it.
Nah, Rio, not a bad play. Not a bad play. It clearly worked out great for New York. What do you mean? They haven't won an event yet. It clearly is working out great.
But Heretics want to convert this final 20, maybe dodge a couple extra nades, but that is a nice little gift. A good chunk of scrap time as Vehicle on a 4 spree gets to lead the charge, but doing the smart thing. If you go this direction, you're going to go into certain depth.
Vehicle on a 4 spree. He wants to stay alive here.
Dealer dishing it out.
Can he stay alive for the cruise?
The brakes and maybe wait for someone like Metals to make a play.
Can he fix the podcaster lag? Absolutely not.
Sweet time. Flames has the
why would they fix things like that, Austin? You know what I mean?
Back on the front. No one's getting close.
Why would they fix anything that's broken in this game? They actually said they want to make it lag more with the next update. I heard is actually the rumor on the street.
And the hard point's looking great. We're yet to take the lead back though. If you are the Gorillas, in you go. Estriel finds his. Vehicles with the trades, lead change.
Oh, Estriel starting to pop off.
Yeah, they got a nice setup as well, right? Flame's going to be looking over Estriel. You each cover the other side. Metals attempt with a nice angle, but Flame's there to gun him down, and LAG looking to string together a nice hill of their own. Heretics one last hit through blue, but LAG, I mean, they got the pressure
good
on the
team
back
play.
line. Yeah, DiamondCon
good
gonna
team
close
play.
That door.
Great. Oh, they spawned in the back.
Fame locks down the
That's
third.
actually good. They spawned him out.
Case scenario for Miami. 2 players spawn in the back, and this might be a gift of a rotation.
They spawned him out. Wow.
Gunfights being won by the Heretics.
Oh, and then they spawned back out
desperate just to stay alive in the back. Estriel, well, able to hunt down Lucky.
LAG 3-1.
At least set up around
yeah, we'll see. I mean, this honestly, either one of these teams can beat the other one. I got LAG 3-2 though.
So far, the gunny is just that. Metals sends it though.
We need Real to turn up
a player
here.
or two on the way to the window. He's got to get there fast. Here we go. Fame. Hold on, son. That's a lot of pumping. On the outside now, a couple more members
of
LAG
80 ping.
Through.
Yeah, 80 ping, you don't get to experience anything in its full glory.
He might be able to find one here. And then the coverage from his teammates as Metals is right back in it. And this is already a spicy hard point indeed. LAG, another crack at it before we have to go to next.
And Vehicle gets to hide behind the indestructible door, so time's certainly going to be collected. At
Who
least
was the other?
initially
Assault?
By the Heretics.
The Go? Adam Assault? Is that what we're talking about?
They've been flooding just into the absolute blender. Estriel, though, going to wait to heal up. You see his team.
Oh my God, Flames with all three.
He sets up Flames for the easy triple kill.
Flames with all three, just like that.
There, and on the rotation, DiamondCon already got his floaties on. Swimming in the water. Heretics
oh, you're talking prize picks. Oh, we had DiamondCon Kismet combo over.
Heretics necessarily know DiamondCon's in the pool, but if they didn't before, they certainly do now. One gunfight to win in the water for separation. Lucky
so we need DiamondCon before I do.
Get gunned down, and LAG
the more kills DiamondCon
rotation,
gets, the easier it makes on kids.
Might be an urban myth, but apparently there's a chemical agent that you can put in swimming pools.
DC and we had Real over map too. So we need Real to fry next map.
We're dealing with here, Chance.
No, that is absolutely.
You got a Mixie Pool Hill.
That as a former lifeguard, but what I can confirm also, not a lot of guns near pools typically. So these two teams bring in a lot extra. Maybe the lifeguards want to get out of dodge as Real, well, takes his turn to take a dive. But the pool has not been a kind place to the Miami boys. You see nades raining down on him. Fame, well, he's got the bullets and guns for it as well.
Mixie Pool Hill. This is one of the mixier pool hills that you like.
Had to fight for the scrap time of the old hill, and they can
Can we get a trophy system, boys?
On the pool, but
throw that bitch out. I mean, I guess there's no time left.
Every single player in the lobby right now, they're shooting their guns.
Oh yeah. We're leaving the pool for now.
It's actually not a bad idea, Coda.
The son of
sub-assaulting on land if Flames be good at it.
Florida right now, and it looks like our Floridian team has taken a slight dip in our score. Lead change on its way now into the second set of hard points. We got ourselves a good setup for the Heretics. Only one member of LAG in position to take a hit. It's going to be Flames.
Oh yeah,
Not
Real.
too much out of it as Real lives.
Real on a 5 spree.
That's a very important one. A single kill and he gets a cruise.
Oh, there's a big moment
Flames
for
with
Estriel
2.
He's going to have to slide in and check the corner. The question is,
wrong side.
Absolutely
That's
not.
a cruise
There's
missile
the
for
cruise
Real.
missile, I like the sort of passive positioning from Real.
Dude, Real is so good, man.
He plays for the streak, and he's going to.
Real is so good.
Beautiful hill for Miami. Maybe not quite a perfect full 60, but able to get a good chunk of time. And Real, I mean, he's been the man that they have been chasing
dude, can we call it a Drake missile anymore?
To take a deep
I don't know if we should call it a Drake missile anymore. I feel like Drake's got a lot going on that maybe we don't want to associate ourselves with him right now.
Read this route, Real. He's going from the depths.
Charles, this was such a good hard point in the first go around for the Heretics. Can they do it again? To push that lead together so brilliantly.
You did say the over for this map, Rick. You did.
Not that
What was the line? It was like 20. Was it 26.5 for Real on this map?
Thank you, mate. Holds on to his vehicle on the outside pool by the kiddie pool. Sinks DiamondCon, no problem. The hit might be done in a moment, but the Heretics have once again run the show here on P2.
Yeah, and so much credit to Real as well. Again,
Miami
just the
taking
deep route
over.
that he took was making sure the
26
block
flat.
was
We'll
so
see.
his teammates win the initial
We'll see. If he gets over, if he gets over 27, then he would have been right
that
for
is
sure.
a huge moment. Real making big plays and his team responding. They got a 60-second lead, and LAG feeling the heat, feeling the pressure,
Miami.
trying to flood into
Miami's
P2,
going to be
but
up by like
getting
80
gunned
points
down
almost.
along the way. One pop-off
They held
moment
this.
for
They
Real,
held
and
this hill
frankly,
well
this
last
game
time though.
run away
Just be
as
crazy,
well. Because keep in mind, for Heretics on this break, they have the cruise missile.
They do indeed. Incredibly easy to use.
Yeah,
here on this point. Here it comes.
DiamondCon, dude, with DiamondCon was like
It's not gonna hit the spire of the
15 and
hotel, so
11 or some
run
shit.
for
Now
LAG.
he's, well,
Fame
now we
can't
see what he
dodge
is.
it. One man down, onto the point we go. Let's have a Heretics listen in.
Oh, they got the spawns too. Miami's playing perfect right now. Oh. Oh. Game's just NA. Don't put Bans in the same category as Bane. Don't disrespect Ben like that. Ben Ban. Bans walk so Hydra and Kleenex could run. Remember that. Maybe now he's not as good, but dude, DC, what happened? Oh my god, he was like 15 and 11. No! DiamondCon, please. Hey, Vance is like the third winningest EU player, so like, I mean, you gotta respect it a little. Or fourth winningest, I guess. Right, I think like Hydra, Kleenex, and Insider over him at this point.
Muy bien, mi amigos. That was a fantastic listen in to the pace of the Heretics' chance.
Yeah, Bance will be
Real
back
with
next year
kills,
going
Melts with a
crazy.
big pinch.
Yeah, the only thing
You're
Real
gonna
has
see
needed
Cammy
this
and
game
Bance
is just more
reunite
bullets
next
in the
year.
clip. He has been fantastic through and through. Look, this
God,
game was a
thundering
fight for a
outside.
decent bit.
Dad,
The
if the
fight
stream
literally
goes down,
too
just know
good.
my
Hills
power went out.
back-to-back for the
There's storming
Heretics. They
outside.
get the Crews used it on hill number 3
Hopefully
in
it
a
doesn't
row.
go out. I would
And they
be
hit their
very
flow
sad if
state,
my-
and they just simply
my
have
stream went
not
down.
looked back. So
Supposed to
again,
storm for the next, like,
winners
4
bracket
hours, so.
implications. The winner
Right.
of this series gets it going in the major, and Heretics, they just set the tone
Hydra
for
already
map
the EU
1.
GOAT?
Another
Yeah.
clean 4 in the feed and fame. He's either gonna drown or
that
die to the bullets that are a hellfire.
You want diving
Heretics
next
gotta
year?
Get it done.
There's a final few moments.
Yeah, I guess. I'm good with the. I'm cool with the
Flames
diving
will
and
not
sliding
get close
combo.
in time.
Miami map 1.
Swimming for the win. Heretics take map
Nettles is
number 1
excited.
comfortably after some strong back-to-back
Nettles is
wins.
really excited.
And I mean, look, strong Ramos is out and about, but still business as usual. It's a great tone setter, but the way they're drinking the water, they are keeping that intensity, trying to swing it into map number 2. But
Jetpack
I mean,
needs
that
to
quite
return.
literally, in my mind,
Yeah, we
I
won't
mean,
be getting
Real
that
is at
for a
least
little
the
bit. Maybe
setup,
in like
man.
3
His
years.
teammates
But
certainly need to pick up the kills.
I'd be
especially
down
on
with
that
jetpacks again,
E1 to
low-key.
P2 rotation where he's blocking the back.
I'd be
spawn.
down to
That's a
experience
moment
some
where if his
jetpacks
teammates lose
again.
the gunfights, things could spiral just a little bit. He's out of the play, but Real's the setup man. His teammates knock him down, and I mean, look, Metal's 5,100 damage. Real not too far behind, leading Slayer in the lobby. Great assist down the
Real
board
with
as well. So
27.
Heretics, that was just
Metals with
taking care of
26.
business.
I mean, DiamondCon
Outslam,
ended up
collect the
minus
hill
10.
time,
Good
better
lord,
rotations,
DiamondCon.
great streak usage.
What happened?
You simply could not ask for anything more.
No, not at all. I think as well for the teams who are worried about 6-star being a relatively new map, no more. They have absolutely
Jacob's
got a grip on how
Jacob's
this one
always
plays,
here
and
for
they
the
are playing
fame,
like a
for the
fiddle
fame
so far.
hate.
That will change
He's
after
always
the
here
Toronto
for
Major,
it.
but until then, we get to enjoy a few more pool hills. Oh, I'm starting to miss it already, Chance. Great looks here from the Heretics and LAG at times, but not necessarily enough.
2026 rumor to be
Good start
AW
here from the
sequel.
Heretics
I mean,
series.
I've heard that
We'll
rumor, but
see how the search goes in a
is
moment.
it actually going to be the
Still
AW
always
sequel?
comical
Probably
saying
not.
bullets
They
just-
did
I
just
don't know
put
the
like
exact
all the
distance, but
AW
if
guns
more
in
than,
this
like,
game
6
this
feet
season.
apart, like, if you're
So I
social
feel like
distancing,
being as they just
those
put AW
bullets are not
weapons in
gonna
this
connect
game, that
in
means they're
pool,
probably
so
not making a
if you're
sequel.
breaking the rules, I suppose death might just be the punishment. But again, either way, I mean, you just see the scoreboard here in this moment. Things just got completely out of control, and it's a very difficult moment. It is not an easy thing when you're the team playing off the back foot of sort of like slowing things down, adjusting the pace, reading those sort of like annoyingly long flanks that be coming
Came from
through.
reliable sources, though.
Separates the good
Hey,
players
reliable
from the great.
sources or not, they're going to be
Just
wrong
not
eventually.
Quite enough there on 6-star, but
Every source is
making
wrong
enough
at
for
some
them.
point.
I know the map set that we have in this series, it's a high-rise S&D for map number 2, and I mean, both of these teams really enjoy that map, but
Diamond
from
Con is gonna
LAG,
cost my
you want to
prize
consider
pick
that their bread and butter, so they'll be looking for the bounce back, but they're dealing with some.
Do we go back to
ferociousness
5v5?
on the
Nah,
flip
no
side,
shot.
and,
No
well,
shot.
One team's got to regain.
Do
other
not
team,
go back to
yo.
5v5, please.
Don't forget. We'll talk about it in a moment, but for the
Wow,
for the
look at how
this
fast
game
they pulled
flow,
away with that one.
Wow. I mean, from the second set of hard points, you could not stop the Heretics. What an unbelievable runaway bit of success there for them.
Vanguard
It
movement was the
close
best
until it
between those
absolutely
titles.
Was not. Well, GG.
Yeah, Vanguard movement was
done.
pretty
Over to
was pretty
Horizon,
solid.
Johnson
It wasn't
Rock,
too
LAG,
much, and it
very
wasn't
good
like
on the map, bread and
slow.
butter indeed.
I mean,
Problem,
MW2
though,
last year was
it's
the
a
worst
condiment
shit I've
they
ever
can't
seen in my
consider,
life,
and
bro.
that is
You were,
Lucky, the
I felt like
first
I literally
monster.
felt like I had
Members of the
all the
Heretics
gear
here,
on.
we'll
You know what I
see
mean?
if
When
we
my
can
character
find
was
that
running,
same
like I
success
felt
on
like I had
Horizon,
like
at
60
least
pounds
the
of gear
player
on.
here on the map. Spicy stuff. I was thinking about the pool chance. No glass, no brass, no glass, no brass.
Why
No,
was Vanguard
gun in the
hated?
pool,
I mean,
no
for
glass
one,
on it, 'cause you can't
World
see
War
it for
II era
dangerous,
games
you know,
aren't
something
typically
to
that
worry
liked.
about.
Like,
It's
no
something
one
we should
really
focus on the
likes
pool
the
side. But we don't have to worry
old
about the pool
school,
hill
dull.
very,
I mean,
very
quick
soon.
TTK
Enjoy
too,
what
like
you can,
Rick
chat.
said.
I mean that.
But the actual
Really.
era of the game,
You
like
gotta
no
wait
one
until
wanted
it's
a
done.
World War II era
Well, in
game.
fairness
Everyone
to
wanted
Chat,
like a
right,
modern
got
or a
taken out of rank play
futuristic
already,
game.
so you know we only get to spectate it or utilize the pool and search and destroy.
We probably
That's
won't get a
the
World War
go-to
II
bread
era
and butter.
game.
A lot of clutch potential
Maybe for 10 years,
opportunities,
honestly.
down in that mix, but I'm with you on that. Lucky probably the
Were there
player
trophies
watch,
in
at least on
Vanguard?
the
There
initial
weren't
sections
trophies
of
for a
this
while,
sort of
right?
round.
Didn't
We
they
know
add
LAG
trophies
love to
in
play
like
this map. We
mid-game?
know
Because they
Diamond
said
Con is gonna be
trophies were like
incredibly
unrealistic.
happy to square up B Street
They said
basically
trophies weren't
every
in World War
given
II. It's
round,
not
but
realistic, so they
both of
weren't
these
gonna add them, and
squads
they
have a
eventually
good
did.
deal of repetitions on it.
Yeah,
And
Tuscan
frankly,
was
I
a
just don't
solid
wanna see
map.
any more clutches from
Boca,
an SMG
dude,
player hiding
Bocage
behind
was
the
like
radio tower. Both Vico
the map
and
itself probably
Astrid
wasn't the
have been
craziest,
big
but it was fun to
proponents of the
watch.
day one hiding spot, but
There were no trophies in
for
the
the
CDL at
early
all.
round switch-ups
Yeah,
that
I
we've
could have
seen
sworn
from
they
this
added
squad,
trophies
maybe
into the
three
game though at
qualifiers,
one
it is
point
quite literally
midway
just
through.
a
But I could be wrong.
bonkers
I just remember them
open
saying they weren't
bullshit that
realistic.
They have seen. I mean, a 22% bump. There is literally no statistical category.
They did
Here,
into
a
ranked? Okay,
22%
gotcha, yeah.
increase.
All right, I knew I was
That is
completely faded.
absurd. And a good chunk of that, as pointed out, was Lucky specifically on this map, pumping those numbers up.
Yeah,
So,
it was a great map. Oh,
LAG,
Lord.
they want to
Don't never say that
play
again.
around them. Bring your rabbit's foot, whatever you got to do.
Whatever you got to do. Whatever
I
sacrifices you need to make to the
I have
gods
I have
to
high
them
hopes
smile
for
upon you
Black Ops
today.
6
Might not
next
be the
year,
COD
for this
gods you
year.
have to bribe.
I
It might
really
be
think
that
this Black
giant
Ops game
exploding
coming out is
propane
going to
tank.
be
We'll find out.
like
One side of the map
is going to be a
stacked with it,
quality
the other
game.
not so
Like I
much.
think
Here
that
we
I
go,
think
Monster pregame.
it's going to be better than this game.
For the Miami
And this game I
Heretics
actually think is a
S&D.
reasonable
Let's see if they
baseline
can get
because
it
it's
chugged and
better
done.
than recent
Not
years.
going to be an easy task whatsoever.
Bro,
Into
that's
map 2
thunder
we go.
crazy outside.
Every time. They love their cats. This Diamond Con, again, loves the chow. He'll be dishing out the damage early on. And more importantly, he just watched him cross, so he's getting the intel for his teammates. And you see Estriel maybe swinging the bomb over and be responding towards that underground pressure. Eyes on Real already. So you have Diamond Con doesn't spot any players really on the cross, so they're worried about this push. And, I mean, reading it with ease. Real just running straight into death, and that is
Good
a
read,
free
good
first
read. I mean,
blood.
not good read.
It's a
We need
great
Real to get
utilization of
kills,
the
but
intel.
good read out of
Diamond
LAG.
committing a frag to that stairs as well, so very worried about this pitch. And that's the man you need to worry about, though. Ooh, Lucky doesn't finish it, stays alive. Fame. Good
I think
work.
this is the
Gets away
longest
with a
time
little
any
bit
of the
map
developers have
presence
ever
going
had
on.
to work on a game. I don't think they've ever worked on a game for 4
LAG
years.
sending it down B Street, and Lucky knows he's in trouble here. Can he get one out of this? That'd be great. He does. His teammate Vehicle finds a second. Oh, no death here for Lucky yet. Great work as
Wow.
Flames gets traded.
All right,
What a
Fame
round
in a
out of the
1v2.
Heretics so
All right,
far.
Fame
Not
dead.
over yet, though.
Fame somehow not dead.
Fame doesn't know where to look. Yeah, Metal's going to be hunting him down through the fence. He's at least able to heal up, but 22 seconds, and look who's flying down the middle of the map. Beagle, again, the covering man. Everyone's guardian angel in that round. Lucky was
All right, Miami
more than
playing
dead to
pretty
rights.
good
B
today,
Street,
man.
He had 3 players
Vickle with
going
3,
hunting
wow.
him down, but Vehicle picking up
Vickle
3
with
in the
3,
round,
okay.
watching over both of his teammates back. And that's a tough one from LAG. I mean, that was a free first blood, absolutely no trades, with still a minute left on the game clock to make whatever adjustment you want, and they just could not find those trades quick enough on Lucky. So Vamos.
VO6 is ass. He lost all faith. Dude, if VO6 is ass, I'm just not playing COD ever again.
Chemistry, all those little
if they have 4 years to make a game and it's ass, I'm just not.
Everyone knows these
It's
tricks.
just over.
No one is shocked or surprised by them. It's incredibly difficult to pull them off. Good work there from the Heretics. LAG trying to bounce back on the D. Whoa, that sounded wrong.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. We don't pause.
Dude,
in
he
this
just
either.
said
We
they're
keep
trying
flowing.
to
We see
bounce
the
back
propane
onto
tanks
the
already exploding.
Miles,
As
brother.
noted, LAG first time
He's
playing in a long
saying
time.
it, right?
That's because
That's
they're dangerous.
saying on the
TB Toronto
broadcast,
6-2.
Miles?
It's because you make plays like this. Nice little chow out. Hunt down that final man. Vehicle, no cruise missiles for you. And Lucky, well, virtually nowhere to go. Take a deep route. Well, Fame has eyes on it. You were just trapped in a corner. And that's just a matter of who from LAG is going to get this kill.
They're a full night to get some. They're
my
a full
God.
night to get lucky. But you have to actually get lucky. And
that'd
that
be
was
great.
harder than it looked.
He's getting some
He's
shots
a
in there.
very, very strong individual player in this game. MW3's been kind to him, but LAG played the numbers well. If he doesn't hit the bomb site, I mean, there's a possibility you draw someone down the street, you make it another 1v1, and someone about him on this map, confident indeed. But LAG, that's what you want on the bounce back. Fame. Feeling the pressure, I think.
Oh,
there, mate.
man.
That
I
was,
can't wait for
I read
BO6, though,
I read the
man.
soul of that man.
I'm
He
so
looks
excited.
tired. He looks haggard. You better find success here. Toronto
It's
is
going to
days
be a
away.
quality game.
I
can
see you two
smell it.
have your armchair
It's going to be
psychology
quality.
degree. I'm a
Lucky
big fan.
underrated. Lucky's been good, man.
Crick in the neck, that
Lucky's
look
been
in
good.
his eye, you're
Real, I
feeling
need you to start
strength.
getting some kills, brother.
Winners bracket, I mean, it's literally, it changes the tournament. Instead of it being a one and done, it actually turns into a double elim situation for you. So getting a guaranteed extra match goes a long way, as well as B Street. Again, these teams willing to square up, but LAG, by the looks of it, they're getting back down. So
Lucky.
B Street control, and look
This
at
guy
what
Lucky is
does
so
when he
good at
gets it
first blood,
finds
dude.
The first blood.
He's so good
again.
at first blood.
That is what he does.
He
and
must
that's
like
the
do
perfect time to have
freaking
that
practice on
graphic
finding the
board.
right angle.
Heretics,
There you go, Real.
they're in their flow.
Oh yes, oh yes, yes, yes. 2 down for LAG. A massive advantage here, but not an impossible one. High rise. You can hit those in and out kills. Not easy though. Run, Estriel, run. He's got Diamond Con in spawn. Worried about the flank again. Mid smoke. We're gonna be out. Metals stays in exactly the same place. Estriel, we're gonna repeat the same play. And this time around, it doesn't work out. Lucky finds another.
I don't know, Coda. They might as well.
Estriel surely
'Cause
hunted
they-
Heretics.
Maybe,
Another
dude, who
banger.
knows? Miami might come out
It's just
different
exactly
at the
how
major,
the
bro. They
Heretics
might
want
come
the
out and
rounds
just
to
win
go,
their
too.
first
I mean, they
round.
triple it up.
Miami's gonna
B
beat
Street in
FaZe
that
first
moment to
round.
make sure that they get it with like a commanding presence. And then it just opens up so many angles for you. Like, even if you're playing on the opposite side of the map, going on heli steps can be weird if the guys are broad propane. Jumping on top of the back green shack can be awkward too. Lucky, again, a player that has the devil down to the details and medals.
All right,
That
Miami,
man
dude,
has
they're
some
playing pretty
energy
good,
right
man.
now.
They're playing pretty
I mean,
good.
he's
No
always been
donuts.
That player as well. Back to BO4. He ran War Machine for the Heretics back then, and
I need Real to turn up.
Super high octane.
Real, we
gameplay,
need 7 kills out of you,
explosive.
brother. Dude, there he is again with the first blood.
As extremely calm as you like, he's allowed
First blood
Real
machine.
to push forward to take over the bomb site as well. Will it be the high energy of Metals or the cool calm of Lucky that finds the next kill?
Miami
for the
3-0
Heretics
FaZe
as
in the first
LAG
round. That would be
on the back foot
cinematic,
already?
dude. That would be
Well, I
the
think
best
right
thing.
now, Heretics
That would
is
be
trying to get
hilarious.
Information before they go for the A-bomb plant.
What if
Real in the
Miami just
perfect
like
spot.
wins the first 2
I feel like if
series?
you
They're
get
in
in
winners
this
finals,
situation without being
guaranteed top
spotted,
3
I
in
feel like
Vader.
You're gonna get a guaranteed kill as anyone runs over to that right window.
Yeah, Real.
He's gonna
Okay.
jump on
Got
it, wait
traded,
for the
got
timing. He
traded.
might get traded out, but certainly makes
Will
it.
everyone- will anyone ever break Octane Scraptimes with double donut?
Lucky,
No, I don't
he's
think
soaring
so.
For it, but
I really
so
don't
many
think
haters
so,
to check. He
unfortunately
gets
for
the call
Octane.
out,
I
but
love that guy,
Diamond
but
Con gunning you down.
I mean,
Heretics might
to break the record, they would need to have triple donuts, which I don't think is ever going to happen. I don't even know if we'll ever see another double donut. I'm not going to lie to
He
you.
simply does it again.
Double donuts is
Later.
crazy.
He was living it up as it was going down.
Double donuts is actually
The
insane.
Heretics, tough one from them. DC, another shooter, who's managed to make a real splash here in MW3. Ups and downs indeed. Here's a quick look at Diamond Con's round again. What an opener there. In and out, straight into that corner. And Chance, look at him, constantly playing for the info. Great comms there from LAG. The call on Lucky, essential. All tied up 2-2.
And now he is arrow-smithing his way to another round win. Tied up 2-2, LAG that needed those bailout moments because the first bloods have not exactly been super kind to him. Looking again, Metals, yeah, shooting through the trash can. Well, there's the trades, and Lucky can't even get it. Flames, clean shots just to back him down. More gunfight wins on site, 1 HP. All that Estriel is going to need.
Yeah, I love when people
3v2
comment on like my
Fame.
TikToks when I do like
Well,
those videos,
chopper
like building a
as
CDL
this
team
bomb is
using the
gonna go
filters.
down.
People
Vehicle
watch
and
those
Lucky
videos
testing their
months
clutch
later and
abilities,
comment
but
like, "I can't
Vehicle is
believe
not
you
on the
picked
radio
this
tower this
player,"
time.
and I'm like, brother, This video's 4 months old. That player was good back then. It's not my fault they're not playing as good now.
Here comes the
Real getting shit on, dude. Yeah, we're talking.
Well, it was, but not enough to get the kill. So you at least know where one player is. Lucky's managed to infiltrate the bomb site.
Stick to defuse.
Perfect post-plant position, though. He's not going to be able to defuse without putting himself in danger. Oh, but Danger's Vikal's middle name, baby. 1v1. Oh, what a fantastic
Triple Donuts would have to
fight.
be in a grand final. Yeah,
Flames
honestly.
wins it. No shenanigans this time round. Last time we
Dude,
saw
you did,
Vikal
Rick,
in
you
1v1
said
on
it, bro.
spot,
You
was
said it.
Nutty. Flames with a big win.
But hey, we both agreed to
That's
switch
gorgeous
back.
teamwork, too. I mean, Flames
But
was
I forget. I still
absolutely
can't
down.
remember who
Heretics
said
were
best
trying to
MD,
isolate.
but-
Vikal was underground, looking for him, trying to get the angle.
This is what happens,
Lucky
dude. I'm
doing
telling
the
you, when I do
exact
prize
same
picks with
thing.
you
So
guys,
Fame is
the ones
going,
I
like,
pick
working
never hit, and the ones I
overtime to
don't
try to
pick
protect
always
Flames
hit.
in this
So I
moment.
never know who to
And then,
trust,
of course,
brother.
towards to, well, Fame, the attention is now on you.
I
So Flames,
overglazed
if he
attach.
plays it
Well,
back,
I did
man,
not
I don't know
overglaze
if
attach.
LAG
Dude,
get
attach
that
was
round,
cooking
but he
last split.
recognizes as soon as the action is on
Major
his
2
teammate
attach this
gets
year was
involved.
amazing.
3 kills in the round as well, and
Yeah, they said he was
LAG,
averaging like
I believe.
9.6 kills
It's so
on
fun
this
watching
map.
two teams wonderfully confident on a map.
I
Trying to
glazed
outplay
attach
one
the
another.
right amount, dude. Major 2 attach
CDL's
this
all
year was
about
really
FAZE.
good.
3 spree from Flames in that round.
And then they
Can
got rid of
turn it
Purge,
into
and look what happened.
6. And he gets to drop a big old stick on this map.
Sorry?
Real.
He gets to drop a
Getting
what,
very
Miles?
tricky with the nades. It's going to force that player out on the other side, Estriel, but not enough.
Yeah, I
Here
think
comes the hop.
Prim holds the record for
And man,
for
chances, a
most
lot of
kills in a
guessing
pro
here
match.
on High Rise. Tons of guessing, as a matter of fact, and no one's guessed right so far here by the B-bomb site.
And what's interesting, I think that nade was meant to clear out Estriel.
Oh,
I think
there
that
you
was
go.
it. You wanted to look for the hit marker to see if he's going to be
Real,
nearby,
nice.
but Estriel repositions after the sun, gives you a first blood, technically traded out, but Estriel, I think he wants to go right back.
Come on,
Good
Real, go
information
crazy.
on Real going to be down blue.
Ronnie predicted
And Fame
LAT
just
win.
doesn't
Yeah,
turn,
let's
though.
go,
Fame
Ronnie.
Right now looking the wrong direction. You know someone's underground, and it had to have been
Nice
called
Real.
out, but LAG... Maybe they're
Yeah,
not
the
gonna
Dashy
listen,
picture,
but if
though,
they're
I
not gonna
think
listen,
they
better shoot your guns.
wasn't it
and
like
while
not
they're
in like a
doing
pro
exactly
match? Like
that,
it was like a
Estriel and
scrim or
Flames
something like that. He
bailing
dropped
you
20.
out.
Because there's like a
Vikal for
picture of
1v2.
it. There's not like an
Big
actual
time.
film of the game.
10 seconds. Find the kills. You're all good. Oh, Vikal's in trouble. He's going to commit. He's trying to get towards the bomb site. Is he going for the plant? He's got to kill both these players. Nice shots onto the first. Flames, stay down, son. You are going to be safe. I mean, nice 1v1 win from Vikal there, but not going to be enough. Polar
Pro
opposites
game
there
that never
from
got
LAG.
broadcasted.
Save the round.
Yeah, props to
All right,
Estriel
so
on that
they can
round
have
as
the
well.
code
I think
together. I
that
don't
was
really
the
care.
strat. Like Real tosses the stun into like the pit on the other side, doesn't connect, but Estriel just jumps down from that ledge spot immediately after, and that was timed perfectly for when that Semtex was going to be landing underneath him, and Estriel wasn't scared of death, but it would have given away his position, which he ends up utilizing perfectly. Not get 1, but 2 kills. His Flames, well, the 4 spree continues. Maybe a cruise or maybe just another round win. Diamond Con roaming towards B Street. They're gonna have
We need to have an A
control.
stream and a B stream again, dude. We need to get like 4 more teams. We need to get a bunch more teams in a league and just run an A stream and a B stream.
He's straight shooter, great in those longer range fights.
Did I watch a Dashy
Be
20
supposed to
versus
see who
1?
gets
I
the
saw
most
clips of
long-range
it, but I
kills
didn't
throughout
actually
the
watch
league towards the end of
the
season.
stream.
That's
It
a
was
question
funny,
for
dude. The
time.
clips
Now
I saw were
stalemate
funny.
across High Rise.
I'll probably watch. I saw the TST did like a 30-minute reaction video of it, and I'll probably
yet.
watch that.
Oh, and I see that radio tower position being used as well. It's a day 1 spot. We've seen so many clutches from there as well. Gotta use some sort of tack or nade just
Come on,
to clear
Real.
that spot out.
This is what it looks like at a high level, folks. I think empty pockets.
No.
Brave.
No.
2-man hit. Here come the potential trades. Heretics are in.
Medals with
Whoa,
2.
2 from Medals.
That pistol is insane.
Medals. The damage has
Medals with 3.
3. Can Medals find all 4? What
Oh.
are we watching? Fame says no. Vikal now.
Oh, and
1v1.
Vikal wins it.
What a
Wow,
round.
hectic round.
Hey, playing a little
Jesus.
respawn there, and that one, why don't you?
That was a
Start
hectic
flying
round.
at everybody. I think the Miami players, again, they're like coverage so far. Vikal just like overseeing his teammates. I mean, LAG jumping through the middle of the map, jumping from underground. They were hunting that player on the radio tower down, but Heretics just getting active, clean shots and Flames tagged up in 1 shot as well. Medals soaring. He is happy to get active with his teammates, and that is a wonderful call. And of course, Vikal there for the follow-up. 9-3 for him. I mean, Vikal's sometimes the guy playing those tight angles, cheeky spots, but ever present on S&D, he'll mix things
Dude, that
up
pistol
this
is
time,
so
choosing to
broken,
go top
bro.
alley.
It's so broken.
So many explosions.
I wish. I mean, that would have been one hell of an ace for Metals, but he's kept the spree going.
Yes, Real.
Trade's complete. Real
Come on.
lives to fight another day with that bomb in hand. Man advantage goes to Heretics.
That's interesting timing too. Diamondcon actually gets through, but it's 2v3, so how much does it matter? Because
Dude, Metals is playing
there
good
to
today.
read it, and well, Flames
Metals
for
is
a
playing
1
really good
versus
today.
3. Rookie gonna have to clutch on this one, or Heretic's gonna tie you all up. But looking at the situation on the minimap, this would be impossible in my mind to get this win.
I mean, even from top heli, he'll pick one, and then he has to instantly melt the second player, and it's not going to happen. Statistically unlikely, even worse.
Where some ex-pro analysts don't watch the games.
Fact,
I mean, they don't.
Heretics
They definitely
equalizer.
don't.
We are tied up.
There's
4-4.
definitely, I mean, there's like,
You're not wrong,
I've
mate.
literally heard
Three
eights.
balls.
I mean, and I like
Keeping
Trey
the pace
Zero a
up.
lot. I
Got a
think
game
Zero
as
has a
well.
lot of good stuff, but I've heard, he's just an
Heart rate
example I'm
through
giving
the
for this.
roof, and Metals
I've literally
still
heard him
bombing and
say,
winning.
like, I didn't watch the
Oh, yeah.
matches
No,
when he was
again,
on, like,
lot of
when he
energy.
does the
Just
joke
keep
tech
saying
thing.
that for him.
So there's definitely pros
turn.
that are
It
on these
shows.
shows that
In-game, he's a
actually don't
monster.
watch some of the
They
games.
let him
They
out
only
of
watch, like, the
cupboard,
top
and,
4
well,
teams.
now he's performing magic.
You're a wizard, Metals. I am the Hagrid of the team, aren't I?
Do I
guys?
think ex-pros will try to go pro in X-Defiant? Probably, Salvador, probably. I'm sure some will. I'm sure you'll see some Challengers players like switch over to X-Defiant if they have like a comp team that kind of starts going well.
There's Dumbledore for you.
I definitely think so, yeah.
Always had a plan. It was set up in the first movie and executed later on. I don't know. Harry Potter, I got nothing here, mate. Go on, Real, find a few more. LAG,
Oh,
send
come
it.
on.
Oh, finally able to get the Celestial tagged up. Big
But yeah, no, I
time.
definitely
Back
think we'll
up,
see some
stay
pros or
alive. And you know where they're
ex-pros
coming
or
from. Lucky.
pros that were like kind of like what
Not
happened
good
with Valorant. Like Valorant came out and like the pros in Counter-Strike who like maybe weren't really that good at Counter-Strike anymore
Heretics, take the lead.
kind of switched over. I
Yeah,
think we might see
it's
something
just the
similar.
coverage, man. Lucky's like in a dangerous spot, but everybody's always there to look over. I mean, these rounds have been almost
Yeah, Jimbo's gonna
I think
switch over.
literally
He'll probably
half,
switch
if
under a
not
new name.
Almost all of Vehicle's kills have just been protected.
I don't
his
think
teammates,
Krim
making sure they
is
don't
coming
get the
back. I
trade,
think
so
Krim has got
the teamwork has certainly
got
been ramped
probably
up.
more
So
fun
many of
things
these
going
rounds
on.
have been overwhelming in LAG. I mean, 3 tough losses in a row, and I mean, props to Lucky as well. Pumped up sort of his first bloods, talking about how good he has been on this map specifically, and he is absolutely
Lucky
provided.
10 and 3.
He's already
Good
got
lord.
3 in
We need
this
one more
game.
kill
That
out of
was on a
Real,
force
right?
free Vehicle on a 3, and
Yeah, we need one more kill out of
that's enough
Real.
rounds in a row. Heretics
One can only wish
feeling
Crim's
that
come back.
momentum.
Yeah, I mean, I'd
They might
love for
crush
Crim to
LAG
come
on
back,
their
but
backers.
This would be a devastating turn of the series, right?
I don't foresee it.
Real, starting to feel the first blood. Don't worry, man, leave it to Lucky. He's been doing it for a couple of weeks now.
Please, Real,
With
one
tremendous
kill.
success. If were
I need
ever
him to
team
get
in
it
the
this
league,
round
I'd be
because his
looking at
teammates
this
might
campaign, finding where he
just
plays
win
from.
even if he dies.
Take care of him, put yourself at a good advantage. Here comes the nade.
Nice nade.
I don't know if that's going to connect
hit him.
or not. Yeah, there's Beach. There's the intel.
Push, Real,
He's gotta be
push.
worried about the jump up spot, so he's going to get back down. Astro has been quick to hop back up, but yeah, I think if I'm Heretics, I'm wasting no time. You get him off the spot, go for the plant, and reposition. This will be a true 4v4.
The Astro does a lovely job of finessing around that generator.
Yeah! He got the kill. Let's go. That's good for the prize
Trade's
picks.
done. Faye manages to
W.
do a little bit of work
W
there, keep the
prize
boys
pick.
up. Metals answers
He
back
stole that.
immediately.
Oh, he got another one. He got another one.
From one side of the map to the other. Metals wins a big
And
one.
Miami.
With that, wins the
2-0.
map.
Yes, Cooper. Let's go, brother. Good
The
shit.
Heretics go up
You said he was
2-0.
averaging 9.6. I think he got 8.
There's
That's
a
good
doubt
enough.
about how
That's
intense
close
these
enough. That's
guys
good
are gonna
enough.
Be on this fine Sunday we have. That answers the question.
All
I'm
right.
telling you, man, they're bringing it like it's a LAN environment. This is the setup. It is the difference.
Miami
between
playing
one
well,
done
dude.
tournament in
Miami's
just a
playing
few
well.
days' time,
You
or
had Miami,
playing
but
a nice
changed
little
your
double
pick. Oh,
elim,
no,
get a little
Woods.
bit of wind in your
Oh, you didn't
sails.
trust the Vamos, Woods?
Heretics
You
taking
didn't trust
full
the
advantage of
Vamos?
the opportunity. I mean, it was destruction on 6-star. They played it pretty much perfectly. Streak utilization on point, great rotations, great breaks, and then in the high rise, I mean, they had a couple tough rounds that they were dealing with, but they soared straight on back. 10 kills for Metals, 10 kills for Vehicle, quite a few clutches as well. And on the first blood front, well, Lucky provides.
Well,
again.
Diamond Con
Maybe
is
honestly an
absolutely
off-game for him. He
chalking
only
our
had 3
prize
this
picks,
time.
by the way.
Oh, my word.
We needed like 50 out of Diamond Con, and he's currently sitting at 22.
Heretics.
So, yeah.
With a lovely start to this win and you're in for
Jimbot,
the winners
get
bracket in
Jimbot
the
out
Toronto
there.
Major in a matter of days.
Get
LAG
Jimbot
though
out
are
there.
not out of this yet. We're going to be going to a control.
Chat,
after
is
very
this-
quick
is
break
it
for Charles
chalk? Are we
Picking.
gonna get a
Looking at this,
3-0 here?
Statistically, first bloods very, very good for the Heretics, as is tradition.
It's going to be a
But
3-0
lot
right
of
here. What are they
back-to-back
playing?
rounds
They're
there. Those
playing
4 straight,
Karachi
it was just
Control.
game over. Great looks
LAG are
from the Heretics
3
there.
and
LAG
8 on
still to
Karachi
go for.
Control.
Will they turn it around
And
after this
Miami's
break? We'll
4 and
find
5. So Miami's favored in this next map, man. Yeah, X-Defiant's got to just come out, bro. So I think I could take Rab in a 1v1. I mean, I have no idea how good Rab is. I'm confident in my skills, though, dude. I think I could take a lot of people in a 1v1 low-key.
The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Cataclysm Pack is available now. This bundle includes the Cataclysm Operator Skin, Dystopia Weapon Blueprint, Iron Lung Charm,
Chat, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Alpha Vinyl Guiding Light Emblem, and Scratch Tally Weapon Sticker. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
All right. Good. Crab don't play COD anymore. He just talks to a camera. Hey, brother, same though. Same though. It's actually, I played Warzone for the first time in a very, very long time the other night. But I've been playing a lot of Apex, dude. New season Apex came out this week. I've been playing Apex. I low-key might stream some Apex soon. Like I said, I'm gonna try starting streaming on TikTok a little bit. I might stream some Apex on TikTok, bro. I love Apex. What if I do a 1v1 tournament winner gets a shout out and a follow back from everyone on the show? I mean, that would be sick. That would be sick. Dude, I'm gonna try and get the around the CDL guys to just do some cool content together this off season. Because obviously with the podcast, I don't know if we're gonna be if we're gonna really have like enough to talk about every week for the podcast. So I want to see if there's some other streams and things we can do content wise.
Oh, welcome back, friends. We missed you. Hope you missed us. Well, we haven't.
Plus, I think the guys should start making some more content too. They're only really active on Twitter. I low-key think they should start making content.
If you've just joined us, it's an absolute thing so far.
Dude, dumb yell with the first remote is insane. You want to run some Apex, Caleb?
Not necessarily flying as
Dude, why does Flames play in the freaking dark?
Has simmered out a little. It's more just a flicker than a flame right now. Okay, there, he's right back.
TikTok streaming is very hit or miss. Honestly, I streamed on TikTok a few times. I probably streamed on it like 5 or 6 times, and like 3 or 4 of the streams I had a bunch of viewers, and then like 1 or 2 of the times I had like literally 0. It really all depends on like
decent for an AR player.
How many of the first like 100 people that swipe onto your stream stay or not. If like the first 100 people on your stream swipe past, then you don't get pushed anywhere.
That seems typical, including some of his teammates.
Well, yeah, they passed the bill banning. It's not going to get banned. They have 9 months or something like that to sell it, and then if they don't sell it in 9 months from now, it'll be banned. But they're either going to sell it or they're going to keep doing legal processes and pushing it out. It won't ever be banned. There's no shot.
like great rounds, good execution on the first bloods. The teamwork is always.
Plus, I would just
ever-present
stream on
form in the
TikTok
six-star.
with the effort of
Well,
trying to
Queen of
convert
Beauty,
people over to
Real making
YouTube
some
anyway.
Very solid plays.
I don't really care too much about how many
Control,
followers I have on
this is a
TikTok.
tough one from LAG. Record overall, not exactly.
I mean, streaming on,
point.
dude, streaming
Not
anywhere,
on the attacking or
YouTube,
defending rounds.
Twitch,
It's
like
not
any of
Heretics
those,
are
it's going to be hard to
dominant
get
on
viewers
this
in the first
map,
place,
but
unfortunately.
for back
You
against
got to
the
grow
wall
the,
moment to see a Karachi control LAG.
you got to
fans,
grow the
well,
audience like
they're a little bit
first
concerned
or
about a
on
potential
other
hot
places
3-0.
like TikTok where you have a better chance of getting views.
Here. Let's see if LAG can find something special. Find the magic.
Does Flames have a helmet
There's
on?
a death that you're joking here, someone, but I just
don't know,
have
does
it.
he?
I
I
got
don't
a
think
lovely
so.
DM from the Miami Heretics Twitter account saying, "We're loving all the Harry Potter references. The spirit of Dave Paddy lives on." Oh, absolute magic here in the CDL. What a big family we are. Big wins though.
Shout out Dave Paddy, bro.
There from LAG, they're going to keep the A zone nice and safe.
All right, dude. LAG, are you going to get 3-0'd by Miami Heretics? That's not good for the confidence heading into LAN. Especially considering they got top 6 at back-to-back lands of Adam Assault. If they go out like top 12 after dropping Assault, that's not really the best look for him.
He's been fantastic.
Give that man a 100-round drum and let him sing. Vikal here on the wall. That's the Hot Flames. Big
Ooh,
tags, not enough for
good
kill.
game.
Nice nade.
We need Diamond Con to go crazy too. I need a lot of kills at DC right here.
Gets it. That's big.
Wow, they're
Could
going to
be
cap the
the
B
B-zone
zone
wiped
just
out.
like that. Are you
Love the
kidding
nade.
me?
Watch for the mid-alley push now as Metals captures B, all down to A.
This
God,
is the worst
early
possible
decap.
start,
Good
especially
lord.
with Real controlling the power positions. He just gets the easy cleanup kills, and his headset clearly works. 2 players underneath, and LAG. You
Nah,
got
this
too
guy's
much to
dope.
do. You can't be belly down. You got to
This
kill
guy's the
this
goat.
man. That A zone is collapsing before your very eyes. This might be one of the
Nah,
quickest
he's the goat.
Karachi control
This
rounds we
guy's
have
the goat,
seen
chat.
as Heretics
Extrial's 0-4.
dominate, triple stack.
Extrial just went
going
0-4
through
on
in
the
a
first round of
5 spree
control.
As well to boot. They could get the cruise missile in this.
Yeah,
next
no,
round
I'm
on
not saying
defense.
Miami's good, but
That
Real
was
is
too
good,
easy.
brother. This guy Real is good.
Wow. Okay.
I actually think Real's going to be a guy who's in the
Lucky
league
didn't
for a
do
long
enough
time.
damage to kill 2 people, and they cap both zones.
Felicidades. Round 1 is done.
If Real and Gwyn were still teaming
Lucky
together,
is so
dude,
cool,
oh
man.
man.
Like, he's chilling. You know what? Lucky to me, I mean, this is a very strange comparison. They're incredibly different players, but the composure of someone like Major Maniac.
Hold on. Let me.
Dude, he might have. He did say that he'd want to play Miami in losers,
appreciate
which
the
means they have to make
comparison, but
winners
there are
in order
levels
to
this.
drop.
Lucky
So.
can have the second most composure.
Nero
of
might have
anyone
said
on
it.
Planet Earth. He's always going to be behind Major.
Yeah, that's pretty fair. Okay, round 2. Let's see if LAG can pull off the crazy fast attacking round. So far, not bad. That's going to be the first segment gone. Trades are there. Numbers are starting to thin out. BC still holding it down in his zone. Here comes Fame. Reinforcements show up. LAG, baby, not a problem. That's going to be the A zone cleaned up very quickly. They've done it even more decisively, dare I say, than the Heretics did in their round chance. Now we go to Bay.
Well, that is the easier zone, though, to be fair. You got a guy like Vigil playing a
Yeah,
filthy
quick A
corner
cap
of the
at
zone
LAG.
to make sure
You
you're
like to
forcing
see
out
it,
the
but
deep spawn. So Heretics
now they got to
have
figure out how to
play
get to
the
B,
long
and
game
they're
in this moment,
pushed
and for
back
good
in their
reason.
spawn
Metals,
right now.
Well, he was able to
Vickles
earn that
actually,
cruise missile
low-key
in
might
the
screw their
meantime, so
spawns up. He's
LAG,
got to be
they got the
careful.
work cut out for him. By the way, Vigil has actually claimed so much space that he's calling out to his teammates. Like number 5 on the minimap, he's watching mid alley cut. You got Real ready for like the full flanks to be rolling through. So it's an awkward spacing on the minimap. The Heretics, they're heads up about it, and they are picking them apart.
Metal's got a
LAG,
cruise.
They are not comfortable in this moment. Vikal, his bread and butter, doesn't get the extra kill, but that push has been completely stopped.
Yeah, even if he doesn't get the second would have been great. It doesn't matter though. You've given the information to your
Oh my God,
teammates.
he would've
or
gotten
they're
that
trying to make
kill.
the most of it. There's a couple of big kills.
Hey,
that
wait, a
down to
couple
Lucky.
kills. They're going to get on B
He's gotta
here.
win at least 2 here. Otherwise,
They're
this
gonna
is
get
a
on
real
B,
ugly can't
okay.
buy the time for his team. You're into the
They're
B
on
zone,
B, and they
LAG.
got a slight
Metals
setup.
cruise. It lands, not enough for the kill.
They got a slight setup, stacking
I
in,
still don't know if
lay
I've seen
down.
too many cruise missiles actually get kills on this B
Oh.
zone, but we'll keep trying just in case people don't
But at
want to
least got
stand,
a tick.
I don't know, inside a building, but that at least buys you time maybe to flank. And well, Lucky soaring through, able to pick up one and does enough damage. Estriel should
right.
get traded out.
Real is,
taking
dude,
care
Estriel
of
is still
business.
hasn't gotten it. Nah, the
Cruise
scoreboard's
missile
broken. Okay.
extinguished, but that
The
is
scoreboard's
only
broken.
good
I was
news.
going to say,
Bad
he
news from
still doesn't have a
LAG.
kill.
Well, Estriel had to find his first kill. And
Love the scoreboard
still
bug.
to
Love it.
reset. You got a minute.
Love
And
it.
they're working the full flanks. They haven't been getting these
For whatever
close
reason, the
spawns. These
scoreboard's
are
broken when they
extremely
spectate Miami,
difficult
and they
rounds to
switch
win.
back to LAG.
Very,
It'll
very
probably
long
work.
journey from your spawn to the B zone. Diametrically opposed in the ease of leaving the
Yeah,
game
Real's
into. It's all
13 and
bad,
5.
folks.
Homie is moving.
Heretics roaming the map now, looking for anything, but it might be too late. Oh dear, the one avenue.
Dude, Flames is 2 and 8. Oh, he's 2 and 9. Oh my God, Flames is getting slammed. I mean, they're all getting slammed, but Flames. I mean, actually, Fame is 10 better.
Such a strong defense.
Oh, it's the flank too, though. Veagle, yeah, he reads it. Estriel gonna get back down. Great reaction time to not fall and send in Fame for the kill, but Fame, food for fodder. Too many players there for the trade. And
oh my God, they're getting slammed.
His major maniac like
they're getting slammed
through.
This is a 3-0. This is a 3-0.
Just desperate to find anything because the teamwork for Miami, it has been on point this entire series.
Absolutely brilliant.
Oh my God, this is a 3-0.
Absolutely brilliant.
That's just a typo.
Seriously tight box. Look at the KDs. They are brutal.
Oh
right
my
now.
God, dude. Miami might, I mean, LAG might set a record for worst plus minuses.
Very, very strong.
Or for like least total kills in a series
Could this be
this
a
year.
chance?
These guys in LAG are all going to have like 40 kills max this series.
So I don't think like LAG have too much choice. I think
Diamond Con is screwing us over. We're going to need Kismet to drop like 70 if we want any chance of hitting the over on that what combo one we picked.
The spawns to basically full flanking.
Flames got extinguished.
LAG team that was
I need a soundboard if I can go like that.
They're playing in a safe way on defense.
I got to get some sound effects on my stream deck.
Meanwhile, LAG, don't get me wrong, the scoreboard currently broken, but
this would have to be the super ultra reverse sweep. They'd have to win 3 control rounds, and then they'd have to
very unfortunate.
They'd have to reverse sweep completely. And it's not off to a good start.
Blood vehicle on A right away. Another fast attack.
Real's got his cruise
LAG
still too.
counting their losses and have gone all over towards that B side of the map.
Oh my God, little windy, little windy.
Not necessarily as good. Doesn't matter.
We got stuck.
Oh,
what a throw!
Flames throws a peach.
What a
throw!
Worried
about the flank too, so someone's gonna have to turn. Lucky maybe feels the pressure, doesn't want
Miami
to deal with
better
that,
than
but he
FaZe.
just
Yeah,
gets
Colin,
caught sprinting. So 2 ticks roll through. LAG get him off the zone. Metals can't do enough damage just about, and Estriel and Flames get him off of it.
Flames.
Now for Miami, the question is, what do you want to do? They're going to get this cold struck spawn.
So Fame right 5 and 11. Estriel's 5 and dude, can we get Fame some help? Can we give Fame some help, please? What is going on? Brother's the only. He has 10 more kills than the rest of his team. Oh my God, Real's tucking him to bed. Real's sending him on a vacation. Oh my God.
Running out Real through the back door. This could get ugly real fast. No, Estriel holds it together. Metals steps up to the plate and knocks him clean out. The second nearly, but the trades are done. The Heretics are in.
Oh my God, the cruise.
A
Perfectly timed cruise. They got to kill 4.
Open field, and he's calling what 2
they
players
killed him.
Inside a green, and he's gonna slow him
down
so much.
Up.
1 tick already through.
Oh, it's over. It's over. Chalk it up.
Oh my word, they're gonna get the round. They're gonna get the series. Real keeping him at bay by the bus. 2 dead. LAG fight forward.
Oh my God.
Cuts him down. Lucky's there as well. This is going to be the series. You've got to get in there. LAG can't find
Yeah, we'll see you later. 3-0. Miami Heretics slammed. Slam those boys. Dude, Nameless might be the GOAT. Nameless might be the Pick'em's GOAT.
Yeah, we will be seeing these guys in Toronto. That was ferocious.
Dude, is Nameless the GOAT for real?
A multi-step process. They are still on their quest just to win a map on land, but the Call of Duty,
oh my God.
like the way they're playing, they certainly look like the teamwork is so much more on point than it has been with any different roster combination these guys have had.
Oh, they left the lobby.
Excited to see them potentially.
I mean, I don't blame them for leaving the lobby. They went like 4-30.
Hate these moments when players leave the game.
Holy shit, that was
because
bad.
They're embarrassed about their performance.
Holy shit, that was
Heretics,
bad.
they stayed in for good reason. Everybody going positive.
Flames had a good. He had a good run. He had a good run.
10 tiers captured as well, so he's just hanging out on the objective while his teammates get to fry. Metals the damage dealer, and Real the main slayer. Heretics, they have found their form.
Look at that. You're absolutely right there, mate. A team that has struggled so much on LAN, that gameplay didn't look like
God,
it was
they got
pissed by any sort of
that wasn't even close.
Whatever, so we'll see if they can keep that one going.
That actually wasn't even close.
Than that. That was a 3-0. I wonder how the desk feels. So on the desk.
Look at Nameless.
Read as usual, fellas.
Easy read for the king. Solid coming.
spin. We thought the Heretics would win.
Who thought, man?
If only one person here could call it. Nameless, did you see a 3-0 coming, though?
Oh, I called it 3-1. I thought that they would lose the control. They've been bad in that game mode. You know, I'll take this.
Yeah, the search was close. It was what, 6-4?
But honestly, well done. I mean, the hard point was the reason I said Heretics would win this, and that was a flawless hard point. Literally won almost every single rotation.
Oh my God! Look
He's
at
always
these.
in the right spot at the right time,
Yeah.
right amount of pressure. Heretics are the real deal.
Can you put the crown back on? It's way better. All right, let's get into the highlights.
Minus 25 Diamond Con?
SMG
I mean, 6k damage on Estriel's ass, too. But minus 25?
It seemed like the teamwork was
God.
definitely there for the Heretics today.
Oh my
Definitely,
God.
I think my biggest shout has to be VCOL Metals during that map number 2 high rise. Both of them dropping 10 plus kills.
Dude, what
and
the-
Lucky in all the first
what the hell is that,
bro?
bro?
Team on the side of Miami Heretics, and that's what they needed. Real had been the main
That was
slayer
horrible.
the majority of the stage.
That's
but
the-
when
that's one of the
Miami
ugliest
Heretics was
scoreboards I've
finding
ever
success,
seen.
It was
God
off of
damn.
plays from Lucky and VCOL traditionally. So to see them step up
Dude,
here
Diamond
in
Con
the LAT match was
sold the
huge.
pick. So now we, so now we
Yeah, I love
need.
what I saw from them.
Let
You
me
know,
do
this
the
control was just,
math
like,
real
beautiful.
quick.
They set the tone in that first offensive round, just being so
We need
aggressive.
Kismet to
But I'm
drop
gonna circle back to that
74
HP
kills
once again.
in map
I mean,
1
even
through
on,
3
like, the P4,
to
like,
hit our
you know the spawns
combo
can be
over.
wild. Like, you spawn all the way back out P3.
We
you
need
can spawn all the way
74
back
kills out of
forward.
Kismet
It
in maps
gets
1
pretty
through
tough.
3.
Well, they were able
Yeah,
to
that pick
manage
is
that
tough,
perfect
brother.
back and forth
Diamond
volley
Con
and
just
then
got choke
chaining that
slammed
into a
through
spawn
the
trap.
table.
And also, if you're just now joining us, go back and watch that round 10 strat, because we were going crazy in the green room. Well executed by Heretics.
It was a team effort from
It's
Miami.
possible, dude.
All
72.
4 members earn our
I mean, he
SCUMP
would have
play
to
of the
put
game,
up
and
what?
they will be attending
He'd have to
Toronto
put
in
up
the
like
winners bracket
35.
for the second time this season.
And we just missed the most important
35 in
moment from this matchup,
like
which was
each
Real
respawn,
going
and
on
then
that huge spree
4 in
after
the
7 or 8
in the
in that match
SND.
number 1.
If he puts up
And when
30
this game
plus
was
in
actually
in
tied,
each
they were about
respawn,
100 to 100,
and then gets like a
but we
handful of
come
kills in
on the 7th
SND,
gets a
sure,
full
it gets
60 in
possible.
P1 and the early rotation over to P2 to then give themselves that huge
Jesus
lead to close
Christ,
out the
that
map. But just great
that was
gameplay with
slim.
Wolf instead of Harry.
And I'll tell you what, I do not want to fight Metals anywhere near that diner. Well done to the whole squad. They lock it in, and they set us up for a very swift day. But I have a feeling
It's
we
not
can see
impossible,
a
but
longer
I don't
series
see it
with
coming.
New York and Toronto coming
It's
up.
a
Before that,
Vista
though, we gotta
invasion,
talk with
right?
our monster winner, spotlight winner.
Vista,
It's
he could go
Lucky
crazy,
today. Lucky,
but
welcome back. How do you
invasion,
feel?
invasion?
You guys are going to the winners bracket this time with
What up,
Real
Lucky?
in the lineup.
Well, personally, I'm feeling amazing, and I think the team as well. We've been putting a lot of work these past few weeks. We know the results have not been going pretty well, but we are seeing improvements, and hopefully we can show up like the next week at LAN.
Lucky, congratulations on the win, and not only that, a very dominant one and a dominant 3-0 on the control, which I feel like you guys definitely need heading into Toronto. I want to ask you, how is Real feeling about playing on LAN for the first time? How excited are you guys to watch him?
He's super excited. I mean, we are all excited, but him personally, like, his ceiling is so high that he's so excited to play next week. And yeah, overall, I think he's a great add to the team because he puts a lot of pressure. He knows what to do. He knows when to stay alive. So we're very happy with him.
Yeah, we get to see Real on land for the first time. That's
Fantastic work
exciting.
throughout this stage, especially in this match. You know, in this stage, you guys have been up and down in hardpoint, but it seems like you've been putting in a lot of work there. You were 12th in rotation winning percentage coming into this. You guys out-rotated them to every single hill on that map 1. How much point of emphasis was it on rotations headed into this week?
Yeah, I mean, we watched some VOD, and our coaches told us as well, and we knew they're a team that like
They're
to
going
rotate.
1-6
Like
maybe.
whenever they get points, is because they're advancing rotations. So we focus a lot on that first map to rotate more than them.
They're gonna
and
win
it
a
just
map.
showed that. I don't know. We use counter, I think.
Good, yeah.
Lucky, we're going to let you go celebrate with the team. Is there anything you're excited to experience when you go to Canada next week?
The weather, I think, because here in Florida it's so hot right now. So hopefully it's
So
a bit
hot.
cold there in Toronto.
Come up north and cool off, my guy. Excited to see you in person.
Thank you, guys.
That's Lucky.
Shout
That is
out
the
Lucky.
Heretics locking in the 8th seed in the final
Has any
week
team
for
never
the
won a map
second
on land
time.
before?
Now on the other side, LAG.
I mean, maybe if they only
you got
made like
11,
one
'cause
land,
you
but in
didn't
the
even take
CDL,
the map. You
I don't
could've
think
finished as
anyone's
high
ever
as
went the
9th
whole
seed,
season without a
getting
map. So.
3-0'd, you now are right
I feel like we
above
would've heard that
Boston
stat
at
if
the
that was
bottom
the
of
thing.
the barrel. For now, though, we got to go to a break. When we come back, we got two
All right, dude.
teams who
Chat,
are
we got
fighting for
Toronto
their
Ultra
spot
versus New
in
York
the top
Subliners
3.
coming up
It's
next.
Toronto taking on the Subliners. Can the Subliners finish with a winning record?
Toronto versus New York Subliners. We got Vista, Invasion. Let me look at this. Let's look at the records so we can see what we're looking at here. For Toronto, they're sitting at 0-1 on Vista. And New York are sitting at 0-1 on Vista. So both teams, one rep, one loss on Vista HP. In Invasion, Toronto are 5-2 in Search and 7-5 in Control. And then New York are 6-3 in Search and 7-3 in Control. So both teams are good at Invasion, SND, and Control. So we could see, man, this could be an interesting series. It could definitely be an interesting one. And then Karachi HP was map 4 if we get there. Ultra 10-2 on Karachi HP. And so if we go map 4, Ultra should definitely win. They are significantly better. New York are 5-5. So if we could see this go 5, man. We could see this go 5. But I mean, it's really gonna be like, does Sib come out and cook or does Envoy come out and cook? You know what I mean? Like, between, like, Sib and Kiz and then Envoy and Insight, who's going to come out and actually play well is really the question. Oh, intros. Miami did just play FAZE round 1, honestly. I'm interested in making as opposed to making friends. Double bangs. I've been paranoid having a safe place. I'll take a check. Finishing this drink should only take a sec. But Mark just cut me off. He told me that I go on stage and tan. Walk out to my own shit on the main event. Vinci my cologne after the show. She told me that shit was a favorite sense. Sprint a fan of spacious. We can take it friends. What happened next? You could take a guess. Oh, come on, chat. What happened next? You could take a guess. You lived in Florida for 2 years and it was 100 degrees. There was sweat, now it's 90, and so... Yeah, I mean, it's differences in, like, humidity and stuff are what really makes you sweat. I mean, in, like, Jersey, when it was, like, it could be, like, 85, but humid, and it would just be nasty outside. But down here in Texas, it could be, like, 105, but dry, and it's not, like, you're not really drenched. All right, man. Also, what are the odds New York plays Seattle round 1? Because that would be a banger. New York would only... they can't play Seattle round 1. Never mind. New York can't play Seattle. I want to see New York and Seattle play on land, dude. Oh my god, I don't know if you guys saw that. My water just like exploded.
The championship grand finals rematch. Toronto versus New York.
It's the rematch not only of the 2023 grand finals from our world championship.
Is that what LAG's coach said? Didn't spawn in? I mean, he ain't wrong. He ain't wrong. They did not spawn in.
Teams in the running for a top seed. And if you're looking at Toronto, you could finish as high as second with the performance, especially if you finish with a 3-0 here today and Texas has some trouble.
Yeah, but for New York, the
Ultra New York are 2 favorite teams. Oh man,
I was
Austin.
gonna say, so Toronto in this matchup are looking to maybe feel a little bit more confident.
You must have been happy then when New York won that Champs Grand Final last year. Then
still
if
holding
you're both
a
your
top
favorite
seed,
teams,
6-2
you know?
in Hardpoint, 4-2 in S&D, and 5-1 in Control. Their biggest strength has been in the respawns. However, the Search and Destroy, looking better recently, still has some angles that needs to be cleaned up. They went from number 3rd in attacking in the lead, now dropping down to 11th.
Oh, 11th talented attacking.
Name was talking with our producers. It looks like if Toronto wins 3-1 or better, that being a 3-0, Toronto will get the second seed. With our monster pregame, how do they get it done today? How do you get a clean win over a squad that just 3-0'd you a month ago?
Well, yeah, I mean, you got to come correct in the search and destroy, right? We know if we know anything about New
Bring
York,
Hixie
if
back.
it goes the distance, they're going to be
Dude,
comfortable.
I mean, if they get slammed to major, they might need to.
You see, the best mode is control. 5-1
they're not
record,
bringing
1-0 in round 5s, and their stats are just great, attacking and defending all season long. But they're going up against New York, who are comfortable on all the control maps, who are also very good and 5-1 in control. And their worst mode, search and destroy, 4-2, where you could say there has been improvements in terms of their record, but there's still 3 maps out of the 5 that we just don't know where Toronto really stand. And you look at some of the stats, like 12th in opening duel win percentage, it doesn't bode well, especially when going up against the New York subliner.
I completely agree with you. On the tail of New York, it's kind of been the same thing. Their respawn has been pretty strong, and their search and destroy on the tail end has looked better. These are two
What's
teams
going on
with
with the
similar
Knicks?
tail of the tips.
I don't even know.
But
Honestly, I forgot that started.
Their statistics are
Oh
extremely
yeah, no, I'm
middle
glad
of
I
the
forgot
pack.
that
I will
started.
say, though, they have
We're
a
fucking
90%
ass.
conversion rate, so they just gotta focus on getting those.
Oh,
opening
we're
duels
fucking
versus
ass.
a
Chalk it
Toronto
up.
team
It's over.
that's
I'll
been
see you later.
struggling in that category.
Now, even if New York wins this, they are
fuck
getting
that shit. I ain't watching
fifth
that
place. If you
bullshit.
win a single map, you're most
I guess
likely
I'll
getting
do my
that fifth
second
place. So
monitor.
why is fifth important, Nameless?
Dude, every time I turn on the
Toronto
Knicks,
or
they go
Texas in that
from
first
they
round.
go on like
so they'll be playing
a
LA
freaking
teams,
they
right?
can't
So,
score for their
yeah,
life. So maybe this time if I turn it on, they'll start scoring.
But yeah, I mean,
Because seriously, every time I watch the Knicks, they could be up 10 points and they'll be down 4 within 5 minutes.
These guys obviously want to improve and become the best they can, so this is a huge match for that. And they're going to be trying some maps.
I mean, we have Jericho Sims playing right now. That's how bad it is.
Their worst mode, S&D, but like, I just don't believe that. Like, what Kismet said about them working on their hard point and trying to improve their control, they have done that. When it becomes time to win a search and destroy, when they need to in a bracket situation, they will do so. Like, I'm looking at some of the stats. Hy just got a 0.8 in S&D, and he's only won 33% of his opening duels. That is not going to stay the same. He's going to bounce back.
They just don't have a tip on the scale of a strength when it comes to search and destroy. They're middle in the
Yeah,
pack when it
it's
comes
over,
to
Rich.
attack and on
Well,
defense.
you
And
guys can
compare
have
weeks
this game.
1 through
Let's just go
3
back to
to
New
week
York.
4, where they look very strong. But you got to think about the teams they played: Miami
Let's just go
Heretics
back to
and
New
Vegas
York.
Legion, that are considered on the bottom half of the league right now. So going up against Toronto Ultra will be the most telling tale of where they actually stand.
What maps are they playing today? I bet we're
Envoy
gonna see
proved the haters
Karachi.
wrong.
There it
Let's
is for
see it.
map number 4,
I would like to
hardpoint,
see it.
but it's
Envoy proved
Vista,
the haters
which will
wrong, for
open
sure.
up our series. We got a double dose of Invasion and a 6-star. Do we get to that Karachi hardpoint?
Yeah, I think we're going to go the distance. I mean, in this one, like Vista, Hardpoint, neither one of these teams have had a ton of success there. And then the 6-star S&D, another one that they're
All right,
both
chat.
trying
What
to
is your
add to their
predictions
map
though for this
pool.
series,
So,
man?
I
Give me
think
your
it'll get
predictions
really
in
interesting. I
chat.
think we make it all the way to 5.
I had New York 3-2
Nothing
in
else
my
is gonna touch on the
pick'ems.
fact
I hope
that's
it's like
Invasion
Ultra
with both
3-0
the
or
strongest
something. But what do you
attack
guys
teams in
have?
the league, so that'll certainly be a
Brunson
swing
0
map
for
for
5.
us.
I know, dude.
Normally
I know.
we see defense
Not going
winning
well.
Invasion. These two squads went to a round 5 last time. Today, Nameless, put on your crown, look into your camera, and tell me who is going to make it 108 perfect predictions for you.
Listen, New York made this roster change hoping Sib would come in, drop some bombs, add some slang, so they could steamroll the rest of the top 4. So far, he has not been doing that throughout this stage. But it's time for that to change. Sib's about to go off, and I got New York winning this series.
He's going New York.
Too fast.
Al, you can maybe tie it.
I can tie. That's the best I can do now because that last series, LAG, you're going to hear
You
from
can't
me
even
later.
tie.
I'm actually going to go Toronto Ultra in the series,
can't
not
even
just to pick
tie.
opposite of Ant, but I truly think that they have looked like the better team
We
recently.
can't do math.
And also
That's can't
update
do
from our
math.
producer, there's no way you can tie. You lost it in the first one, and he got a win. He went up by 2. It's done. I will go along with Nameless. He looks like he knows
Why is
his
everyone being
business.
called Envoy?
I'm
No
gonna
one's cool
ride
as
with
Simp
him
when he
today.
wasn't
The
good in
fans are
Vanguard,
riding
dropped
with
0.6.
Rosalie. Let us know
I
in
mean,
chat.
once
Where are
Champs
you
happens,
going
no one really
as we
cares
send it
anymore.
over
Like, it's
to
over. What are you going to say?
Study.
Simp wasn't this bad, though. I mean, Envoy's dropped 0.5s and like 11 hard points in a row. I don't think Simp has ever been even close to that in his entire life.
Honestly, this one and the next one, I think both have a chance of really seeing the extent of this series go all the way to 5. But hey, Jay, we talked about this series. These are two teams that we convincingly said are in the top 4. We've had questions about that lately, and this series is all about reproving to the fan base at large that these two guys could possibly be.
Study's always on the New York
Yeah,
game.
to start off with New York,
He's
honestly,
always
so
on the
far
New
on
York
stage,
game.
they have been struggling in search and destroy. Last week, they walked away with 2-3-0, so obviously you're taking that search and destroy, but that's the mode that they had to put a lot of focus on. But when you put a lot of focus on one mode, you tend to struggle in another. They're 5-5 in this stage in hardpoint. And the thing that's really scary for me is that every team right now, at least the top 3 teams, top 4 teams, are trying to prepare their map full for the major. That's why you see sub-base not really into play, because teams like Atlanta are not going to play it. You're never going to be able to play the top teams on some of your favorite maps. So that's what
Can we get into the game, man?
to try to figure out.
We're always stalling, brothers. Just get into the lobby.
And both of these guys that started off are playing.
I mean, I guess that other series was so quick they needed a chance to get on the setup.
The biggest thing that I took away from both of those is they just simply got outpaced. When you're swanning into the map for the first time, you have to sort of get a feel of how it's going to play.
Scrap looks like
and
he's having a
unfortunately
good
for them,
time.
they were just on the back foot every single time. If you're the subliners, you're rotating, but you're not getting any holds, you're not getting any breaks. And then for Toronto Ultra, nothing was working for them versus Miami Heretics with how fast that they were playing. So this is a big matchup for confidence for both of these teams.
Absolutely.
Guys ain't even there. Yeah, there's issues.
There are some implications here. We already talked about the fact that Toronto can lock in that number 2 seed, regardless of the result that OPTIC may find later. Obviously, the Thieves are also still in the conversation for kind of surpassing one, if not both. But for New York, this is all about putting yourself in the best position possible to have to, give a little bit more favor towards an upper bracket, which is going to be guaranteed. Maybe a chance to do some damage here and
look at FAZE, man. 7-0, so inspirational.
Speaking, there's no way that they bump up behind
so
the 5th
inspirational.
spot. So
7-0.
there is a lot to be considered. The interesting thing about this quote-unquote Major 2, or pardon me, this Modern Warfare 2 Championship rematch is that it was a convincing 3-0 the first time for Toronto, and then the flip side when they played in Major 2 at LAN, it was a 3-0 for New York. So they really haven't given us the drama that we were hoping for in this quote-unquote rematch.
No, because you remember what it was like in the grand finals of last year. A quick beat down from the subliners to walk away as your world champions of the 2023 season. So you got to think, Toronto Ultra, every single time they spawn up against these guys, they have an extra chip on their shoulder. Everyone is voted so far in the season, and now let's see who's going to take that advantage here.
Indeed the case. I think the other interesting point, you touched on this a little bit in terms of how do you prep up your map
I
for
hate
a major,
these
especially with
delays,
these
bro.
two teams,
I hate when they
struggling
just
to kind
take
of dominate
forever
with
to
the
get into the
identity
game.
that we saw them really establish.
It just
especially
kills
through
the
first
vibe.
half of
I was
this
so
season.
excited
The
to
peculiar
watch
part
the
for both these
match.
squads is
The
that
intros
neither
came
have
out.
really given
You know,
much
you
of the
see
new maps
freaking
that big of a go.
Ultra
I mean, we're
flexing
seeing
in front of
tons
Scrap's
Karachi
car,
come
and
out
you're all
a
hyped,
little
and
bit
then
more
we
of
just
Rio
sit here and
from
we
New
watch
York, but
nothing.
largely speaking, we have not really seen as much Vista and 6-star support as the other top 2 teams in Atlanta and OPTIC have been throwing in there. So does that kind of give you any influence in towards like, hey, we are trying to refine our identity and try to establish that we do have some solid maps going into this major, or is it just, I don't really know
Envoy
what else
dropped
is the opposite of that. It
MW3
just
kill
feels weird
record,
they're
that
not
would be
giving these new
insane.
maps as much of a go.
Well,
If Envoy drops a kill record this series, that'd be
and it was versus
crazy.
Atlanta FaZe. After Atlanta already
Guy's
got a
controls
rep on it, so they
probably
were able
broke.
to make
Nah,
the
definitely
adjustments after that
Sibs.
series versus OPTIC.
Definitely
Coming
Sibs
versus Toronto
controller.
Ultra and
Homie can't get a
absolutely
controller
run
that
them over.
works,
So that's a
apparently. He's a
confidence
pro
shot
player
right
with
off
his
of the rip.
sponsorship
You're
and
going up against
everything,
one
and
of
his
the top teams
controllers
on the new
don't
map.
work
You're
ever.
thinking you're getting a
He's
lot
got
of
like
great
4
practice on the
controllers
back
and none of
end,
them work.
But then when you actually have to play it in a match, you get steamrolled. So that probably shook them up a little bit to play that 6-star. So that's why they're adding Vista into the lineup, because they probably
He probably makes $200,000 a year, gets free controllers, none of them work.
We weren't really finding success
None
in
of
our
them work.
holds as well. Like, nothing was going right. But the one thing that has gone right for the Toronto Ultra squad has been Kleenex. He did it all throughout stage 1. He's sitting at a 1.23 so far in hardpoint of this stage. He's just looking for his counterpart in Envoy. He's sitting at a 0.8 right now in both of the respawns to step it up alongside him so they can get back to that final form.
And to speak more about Toronto, as we're waiting for this, I think it looked like Skies was AFK for a moment. For Toronto overall, it's been really strange to see them not playing the new maps,
looks like he
but
knows
they've
he's
really
breaking the kill
struggled
record.
in terms of rotation.
I got a
which has
feeling,
always been their most categorical success.
I got a feeling
to,
Envoy might
comparison
give
on
us,
every
like,
other map out there. I mean, they are
18
top
in map
2
1.
pretty much everywhere across the board. But both on 6-star and Vista, they've had a hard time controlling pace and tempo, which is, I think, why you look at players like Insight and Kleenex in particular to see what kind of dualities that long-term duo bring to the table, and can they continue to find the success
what up,
that they've
Dixon?
had statistically.
How was the first series?
across every
Miami
other part of
3-0
this season on the
smoked
new maps.
LAJ.
That's where you need to have
Like,
it.
choke
I think
slammed
that
them.
kind of spotlighted
Destroyed
focus in
him on
terms
the
of the stat
hard
line
point
we
map
just saw
1,
really
6-4
helps
in map
at that
2,
point.
and then
Yeah, and then when you
3-0'd
play
him
the
into
new maps,
control. It was
obviously,
really
it's just getting
bad.
as many reps as you
It
possibly
was
can.
Diamond
When
Con
you
had like
run
a
them into
0.5.
these
It was
professional
horrible,
matches versus
actually.
some of the top teams, that's when you're gonna
LAG
get your
didn't
best
even
practice.
try.
So
They didn't spawn
let's
in.
just sneak these in versus the subliner versus OPTIC versus Atlanta to make sure we're in our best shape going into the major. So
yeah,
bro, Skies,
it's
sit
definitely
down.
gonna fall into the hands. Kleenex is playing
Sit down at your
fantastic.
desk,
Envoy
guys.
sitting at a 0.8. point. And obviously, he needs to step it up, but also Insight. I feel like Insight was a guy throughout all of Stage 1 when they walked away as our Major 1 champions. He was a guy that was just absolutely taking over, especially in that Grand Finals. He's also sitting at a 0.9. So you got a guy with a 0.8, you got a guy with a 0.9. The fundamentals are not in play, and those two guys are the big pieces because you think about what Envoy gets done on the map. He's the playmaker. He's the guy that's going to hit those early routes, going into those one-on-one gunfights to try to flip those spawns, and currently he's losing them. And on the opposing side for Insight, he's the guy that's holding down those
LAT only good against FaZe,
and he's
honestly.
losing those one-on-one gunfights as well. So it's just little things for Toronto Ultra.
No, they're dead ass waiting on Skies. Like, what's going on? Is this game updating? Like, what are we doing?
A little bit more in depthly then as well,
Why are we just joking around? Sit in your chair. Okay, fist bumps out. Let's go.
For a moment
fist
there,
bump your coach. Sit down,
Caesar.
Sit
the
frick down.
Start from him, but like Nameless had said in the desk, we're also seeing the same thing come out of Sid.
Maybe he had to like take
for a
shit
team that made a change that came with some heavy criticism, started off the season pretty darn strong.
He might have just
a
had
little
to
bit of a
take
lull.
shit,
You look at the new guy and say, all right, like you were supposed to be here to put us at the top of the leaderboard with some great space in between us and everybody else. And as you see the overall season standings, although they are comfortably in 4th, they're still a pretty far cry away from where our top 3 are in overall point standings.
And if you think about it, it's just based off of that Major 1 performance. You get double first rounded. Who the hell was going to think that for the New York Sunblinders, our defending champions?
I know, I saw that.
He
kept fucking dapping him up or whatever.
Absolutely slammed. So you still have a lot of time, though, to make up all those points that you were trying to chase to try to get into that top 3. And I think a lot of it is going to obviously start with Kismet, the playmaker for this New York Subliner squad. He's
put your headset on, Skies. Let's go.
He's tremendous in search
Lock
and
it
destroy.
in.
He's also doing great in control, but hard point.
Chat, this is the most boring shit in the entire world.
Struggling. He's a guy that definitely has to step up. And then you talked about it a little bit with Sid. They picked this guy up to simply be a slayer. He showed a lot of it in the beginning of the stages of this game, but recently it looks like he hasn't been as comfortable. A 0.9 in HP.
Oh my God.
A 0.9 in control.
Oh my God, finally.
So Dante, it's time to lock in.
And it's funny because even though he only holds a 0.9 in this particular major qualifier, his overall
it's finally happening.
Still pretty convincingly and comfortably above a 1.0. So it's just
finally happening.
One of those stages that New York has had a little bit of a tough time trying to find a way to get
Maybe
involved.
Skies must have just been vibing, bro. He just said, I mean, honestly, they weren't like scheduled to start just yet, so low key might have just been like, I don't have to get ready, dude. I can just sit here.
Has been really miserable. Where on the other side for Toronto,
you have to
they've
re-download
only
walls. I don't
had
blame
2
them.
total hold opportunities. So
all right, dude. Let's go. What do we need for prize picks in this series? We need Kismet to fry. We need Kleenex to fry, and we need Scrap to fry. That's what we need.
Matchup between 2 top 4 teams early on into this P1s, and all-out mix fest. Kleenex switching between the Ravenon and the MCW can only find one before falling, but Subliners with the numbers gonna be able to
Envoy starting out hot 0-2
and continuously soak up this P1 time.
Yeah, a little bit more patience.
Yeah, I think the handshake was a distraction, bro. They were actually installing something on his PC.
Best they can. Hard to do so, though, when Sib is locking down that outer catwalk area. Sib just playing a bit of a shoulder. Sky staying down with the cover of a trophy system early planted in. And well, so far, so good. One last maybe hit here for Toronto. Sib, the whole last
Sib 4-1.
New York Subliner standing. Little finesse around, but Kleenex gets the final kill, and we take our focus down towards bottom burger.
Now it's an instant battle off this rotation as well.
Okay, so you got to drop 40 for me, boss. You got to drop 40 for me, boss. Please.
Shut down the opposing playmaker. And
maybe we should have taken the Sib over today. He might be feeling himself. The Sib might be feeling himself today.
They're trying to bombard their way up through the middle of the map. Sib did a great job of at least contesting a couple players, but they haven't been able to sniff even close to this hard point yet.
Really good start for New York. Zone of control also extending beyond the hard point.
It's early. Yeah, I know. We were saying the same thing about Diamond Con in map 1 last series. We were like, oh, Diamond Con's leading the lobby with 15 kills. And then he proceeded to get 1 kill for the rest of the game.
First follow from Hydra up top. Yeah, so well done. And the last one standing turns into essentially a 1v1 between Scrap and Sib. But Kleenex rotates back through mid.
Okay, a little bit of a late break here for Ultra to get
this is only 20 seconds. So now if you're Ultra, you have to send someone early off that rotation. It's going to be Envoy.
1 versus 6 for the rotation.
Currently in HP.
6 is in the back. They're sniffing him out though. They got him. Or he got one. He's getting a shot in the back. His teammates are getting kills through front though.
You see the mini map. Subliners are starting to spawn now. It's a big play out of Envoy.
The block is good. Scrap now also hunting
kill. Scrap
finds the kill. Toronto.
They got back spawns now.
Over the spawns, but Subliners very quickly off of their
They got back spawns, but they got to start fighting for time here.
SMG is clearing the
Here
way
comes
for
Kiz. That's 3 dead. Good lord.
It's just, again, a tug-of-war game. backside
Oh
of the
yeah,
hard
kids.
point. This is Toronto, then it's New York, and once more, we've got 30 seconds to fight for
Oh,
New
man.
York all over this P2 time.
Yeah, Envoy's
with a
breaking
lot
the
of
kill
focus
record,
over
Chad.
towards
Don't worry.
rotation 4.
Don't worry, Chad. Give him a second. He's locked. He's locked. He'll figure it out. Oh my God, 4 dead.
And Sim is getting it done even with
Oh
the
my
grenade
God,
in
they're
hand.
wiping the floor at him.
It's a clean kill feed all yellow.
Hydra
for
and
the
Sib are
Subliners
10 and
trying to
9
run
or
away
20 and
with
9
this game.
combined
And
right now.
With the control that they currently have on the map, they know exactly where their Ultra are coming from. Final 5
Wow.
over towards P3.
Well, this
but
isn't
all
good
the
for LA
rotation
Thieves,
Subliners
but
are
this
gonna
is
be
good for
fully
my
set up.
pick'ems.
And you could just tell
Maybe
for
not good for
Toronto,
the prize
they are
picks, but
just
good for my
in
pick'ems.
pieces, trying to figure out the tempo of this map. Envoy 3 and 11 just finds his 4th kill. I mean, considering he's had no hard point time, he's the one who's supposed to be just kind of.
I mean, yeah, bro.
finding
At this,
openings,
like,
and
who's
there's
better,
just
New
none
York
to
or
be
Ultra?
found
It's honestly
anywhere
so
on the
hard
map.
to say, but
Inside a decent
maybe this
kill
is
through
gonna
mid,
tell
but
us.
all of it followed up by the Bulldog. Double for him. Turns to try to find Envoy, but the follow-up elimination is perfect
nice
from
scrap.
Hydra. Scrap, the last one standing, does get chased down. Sib
Lot
trying
of
to
trade,
spam
lot
down
of
the last
trades.
bit of this Ultra reinforcement, but cannot win the gunfight. And now
Insight
finally a
holding,
chance for Toronto
holding the
to look
hill
at
by
more than 30
himself.
seconds worth of
He's
time.
open.
Yeah, and they need
He's
this
like, "Where's my
Subliners
team?"
are not gonna give this
Oh
one
my
up
God,
for free,
kids.
though, as
Go,
Kids
kids, go.
Gets it done. The
Austin, I'm
Bulldog
so
is
sorry.
coming out barking in this map number 1.
So sorry, Austin.
Almost an 100-point lead. Ultra gonna fight for the final 15, but this is gonna be
I need the
another
Bulldog to go
rotation
crazy.
won by the Subliners. You have players in some cheeky spots, just making sure they're playing safe, waiting for the teammates to rally around them. But Ultra just trying to stay into this game. With the final 20, final 15, you just have to start winning a couple rotations.
And you guys start winning some gunfights on these mid-map routes that we're continuing to see from Envoy.
Dude, yeah,
He's
these guys
so
are your
far outside
kryptonite,
the
bro.
play.
For real.
Whereas meanwhile, Hydra is 13
For real,
and
your
5.
kryptonite.
Kismet at 14-9. The SMGs
New York have been
are
starting slow
dominating for
recently,
New York.
too, and they
As we
ain't
see the
starting
points
slow
go to
today.
Right around a 100-point gap. Toronto
They
just
ain't
getting
starting
picked
slow
apart
today at
individually,
all,
piece
dude.
by
Good
piece,
Lord.
person by person. This has
They've
been
all
nothing
got
but New York all
double-digit
the way
kills,
through.
and only one of
this
them
is
has double-digit
perfection
deaths.
with the Subliners. They were caught off guard the first time that they played this versus Seattle. They say, you're not going to catch me slipping again. As Hydra now finds himself on 5 in a row. Kismet sitting at 16 and 9. And like, this has been another full
Okay,
steal
little
from the
lag in
Subliners.
podcasting,
And now
we love it.
they can chain it over
Oh,
to
I
the
haven't
P1,
I
and
haven't
this is where it
2x'd
gets
in a minute,
truly
chat. We're gonna have to 2x
Yeah,
after this
and
map.
this is Toronto and kind of a do or die moment, but I mean, with the score the way it is and the Bulldog on 5, we got to see how the Subliners are feeling with listening with that.
Yeah, facts, dude. Being a Boston Breeze fan can be the worst.
One could have flipped. One maybe one. Maybe one dark. That's one dark. I'm shape you. One scat. I have strict. He's outer cat. Ernie. Hold on, I can't have a kill. Outer cat. Linux. Outer cat. One shot. Scrap. Absolute cat. Absolute cat. One shot on time. What the fuck? Into this one shot. One was one step. Close B2. Close B2. Burger. Under burger. Close time challenge. Okay. Once under burger. Yo, chop burger me. Look at low. I'm looking at pink steps.
Wait, what happened to Skies? He's 10 and 15. What just happened?
I'm leaving that guy snacks. One time on me. He backed up. I'm going cat. He's probably behind the desk. One shot. Yo, behind the desk.
Absolute. You starter cat.
I'm watching
On the desk, one shot inside. Yo, rush that time,
Someone new, yo, insights, one off the street. One's water step, Yo, top snacks, Nice.
I know, Coda. I know.
You got a streak.
I'm watching.
Water step, go on me.
I'm dead.
Go run a minute, listen, they're gonna streak. Back burger.
Exactly, Tuzon, exactly. When Boston win a major like 37 years from now, you'll say you were here from the beginning.
I heard you. One
He's out of blue. One's P1, one's I'm in the street. Top snacks. They're top snacks. They're gonna be snacks. Alright, take your time. Alright, listen. One guy short. One P1 shot. One top snacks. One snacks. Yeah, I'm gonna kill the guy. Burger. One shot P1.
Average shot.
Let's go P1. Go. Maybe snacks. Yo, mid short. Snacks. Water steps. Water steps.
Oh, 4 dead. Good kills.
And one's front.
All right, Ultra pulling it back.
One of us.
Ultra pulling it back.
Don't give him a free 20, bro. I'm gonna rep left.
I need him all. Someone. I got blind dead.
Holy shit, kid.
Inside short.
I'm watching him mid.
Top burger, guys. Alright, take your time. Let's get scrap. Alright, this break is huge. Make sure we load up together. No solo.
I want to see him
I'm gonna go top burger. Top burger dead. I'm so front.
Lead starting to get cut into just a touch. Ultra's able to string together 5-1 to 2, and a chance here at bar on 3 to possibly make it even closer as we jump over to an Ultra listening.
Back to back. Here we go.
Close doors. Close doors. Our doors. Yeah. Rails. Two rails. Couches. Couches. Dead. Rails. Ship. They're gonna be short again. It's gonna be ship. One is ship. Yeah, I gotta look at them backstairs for sure. Backstairs and short. On you. Oh, weak behind the bar. In it. Absolute kiss.
Yeah, kids clean X and scrap, brother. Get more kills. Come on, all 3 of you.
I'm trying to pinch the guy times.
Don't kill each other, though.
Let's get short. Trying to block, bro. Come back to
Dude, I just, like, how does Skies have so little engagement?
He's one shot.
Like, how does he have this many less engagements than his team? I know he's the slower man AR, but brother, speed up a little bit. You're on Vista.
Yeah, top. I got stuck, Jimmy. I got stuck. Can we push tower and top? Must be tower steps. One absolute. We'll see my close pillars now, really weak as well. That's one front, by the way. He's held P3. Come through tower. Yo, he's close. Like backstage. They're spawning out. That guy's spawning out. Yeah, one front. He's like low alley. Hydra.
Hydra's
now.
so good.
One stage, sim. Timing mid as well. Wait, when? Done in. He's tower steps. One top plant.
Oh my god, Hydra and K's are slamming.
Just one. Give us a slow down. The blows the tower. Weak in time. One stage. Gonna pitch for Jimmy. Stage. Keep back to stage as well. One time. We can get
Oh my god, Envoy's getting slammed.
One's deep stage. One close. You're gonna put one dead. Nice.
Comeback effort looked alive, but that break, Jay, may solidify the map here for New York.
Yeah, that was a changing factor right there. I thought
oh man, all right, Ultra, keep it mixy, bro. Give Kismet some more kills. Scrap and Kleenex, get some more kills. Do it for the pickups. I mean, not the pickups. Do it for the prize pick.
A great push out towards the back. What's out?
We got cash on the line, boys. I need to see more. Yeah, Kleenex, get active, Kobe.
And even though Ultra fought their way sort of back into
yeah, Scrap, get active. Okay, Kiz, all right.
But it's only 8 seconds to the subline is call game 1.
You jinxed Envoy, brother.
Sib off the pinch. It's just the focus for Toronto. A couple of decent moments there between 1 and 2, but largely
all right, they're holding them off. They're keeping it mixy. Pinstripe kill feed.
Back and forth go the kills. And that's another 8 seconds.
Really
here for New
pinstripe
York.
kill feed.
Kismet trying to secure it himself.
Oh, a couple big kills out of Insight.
Insight's double.
Keeping it close.
For Toronto to keep them
every second matters right here, Ultra. It makes it look like you didn't lose as bad every second you get.
Clean rotation into 1. Maybe we see some late game heroics, but New York going 2 for 1 in the feed. Here comes the flood.
Yeah, here comes the play because there's only one player.
Oh, Envoy with a big 2. Envoy with a big 3. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to go to a mixy P1, but they only need 6 seconds.
And now they have an opportunity to still be in this game.
They only need 6 seconds.
But you need another flawless hold at P1 to keep it going.
Yeah, you got to be flawless here. It's going to be impossible nearly.
Here comes the play for New York, trying to come up from the front side, but Toronto perfectly holding.
Kismet's still alive. Couple good kills.
Reduce the presence from Kismet.
Trades galore. You really don't want to trade if you're Ultra here. You got to go 2 for 1, 3 for 2, and you got to get that advantage.
New York trying to get around the back.
But New York's going to be full hit in this. Oh no, 2 for 2. Oh, Scrap with a big 2. Oh my god, big kills. Wait.
They get all 4 dead in the feed.
Oh my god, wait, Scrap. That was a huge 2-piece.
New York has to hit this thoroughly from the front.
Oh no.
Play over the middle of the map as well, but last 8 seconds
Kleenex. Oh my god, they won it. They just won the map.
One more hit coming out of 7. It's Kleenex.
Oh my god, they won the map. What was that? Holy shit, Toronto. Oh my god, that was beautiful. Holy shit, that was beautiful.
Unbelievable.
Oh my god, let's go, dude. We need this. 3-0 these boys, Ultra, please.
You were up by more than almost 120 points, but Ultra just needed 1 set of kills.
Oh my god, New York are never gonna beat the kill whore accusation. They're never gonna beat it. Holy shit, that's one of the best hardpoint comebacks this year, if not the best. What were they? It was like 244 to like what, 180? What was that? They had 2 perfect holds basically.
You were feeling all fine and dandy thinking that the Toronto
oh my god, they had 2 perfect holds.
But this is what makes them one of the top teams in the game. They do not give up until the very end.
It was 171 to 49. Holy shit.
2 minutes in hell, he earned himself a cruise missile, multiple streaks, keeping his team in the opportunities. Oh my god, Sublines are definitely beating themselves up on that map 1.
Absolutely. And
I mean,
again,
Sib and Hydra slowed down a little bit there at the end.
Once again, we've got moments where New York are set up looking to win rotation. Just
that was
cannot
beautiful.
lock it
That
down.
was beautiful.
Their efficiency numbers have not been great. Whereas for Toronto, they struggled heavily in the opening rotation.
Dude, this right here, this two-piece from Scrap was everything. And then Envoy had his cover in the back. That two-piece from Scrap was the winner in play right there.
But this last set of moments,
And then Kleenex from the outside with the pistol over here when he gets this kill and then he kills Hydra with the pistol. That also was a saver. Holy shit, dude, that was incredible.
Hold my apple juice. I'm way forward. Finds the final kill needed to make sure no one can touch.
That was incredible.
Clear. Unreal. Absolutely unbelievable start to this series.
And I thought a few of the subliners, when Hydra finds that time and to work his way all the way to the bottom side of P3 bar and kills that player in insight in a one-on-one. At that point, the rest of the subliners just have to hold steady.
Dude, yeah, they
because
just...
if you're just trying to
Dude, look at the score. They didn't have the lead one time until they won the game, basically. They didn't have the lead literally until the last 6 seconds when they took it.
Together, it was one-on-one after one-on-one, and then by the time Hydra got to the play,
Holy
it was him
shit.
in a one-on-two situation.
That was huge.
Ultra just got it done in the clutching up, man. You needed to get multiple kills, and it was Scrap to get it towards the final moments, but that is the way you come out and just completely shut everyone up. For everyone thinking that Ultra had an easy schedule, no, they're still a top dog, man.
That's unreal. And even more fun now, we have a true square up map number 2 for the invasion search and destroy.
God,
Ali was breaking it down. Yeah, some of the opening duel percentages have not necessarily been great for either of these two teams, but the conversion rate for New York has been super strong in being able to at least win rounds out. I think the biggest thing about these two teams on this map in particular, though, Jay, is all about the objective focus. Both teams great at retaking. Subliners have an edge when it comes to being able to hold their post plants, but largely speaking, both these two teams are all about what happens with that bomb, whether they're on the defensive side or on the offensive side.
Yeah, both teams are phenomenal when you talk about the attack side. 4th for the subliners, 2nd overall for the Ultra. But the biggest thing that's probably going to be a game changer for me is that defense, because right now Ultra, they are without a doubt the best team on the defensive side.
Wow.
And
all
what
right.
they are really good at
maps out for Optic LAT
is bomb plants to go down at B. They only give up 6% of the time bomb plants over towards that B site. So if you are New York who like to have a lot of success on your attack
Sub-base, Rio Invasion, Vista, Karate. Why sub-base?
Your way over towards that A side, because
are we trying to lose
on that left side of the street?
That's a really, really strong call.
171 to 49. New York had the lead.
What happens here
on
this particular map? Here's the overall season records. A lot of the stats we're relating to are off of what's happened so far in this qualifier. And to be fair, both these two teams.
All right, let's go. Both of these teams are pretty good in invasion search
for their search and destroy, and where they often find ways to secure and close out series. But like we said, the opening duel win percentage has been a big factor for both these two teams, especially lately. So let's see how things unfold. Scrap will be the sole B defender to start. 3-man hit for New York, at least sped up towards this direction, but the nades land and Scrap finds 2 bullets to find first blood.
And it doesn't get any better than that. You said one player over towards the B side. He's able to find that first blood and basically shut down that early push or aggression coming in from the subliners. But they said, screw that. We're not going to go over towards B. They already have a lot of mid-tank control, and they have no idea that Toronto are currently in Cafe.
Yeah, there's not a lot they could do to try to get information on the
Fears at 3-0. They're just mentally talked after that.
Good shots from Envoy.
I know I'd
Opportunity
be.
for Sky's looking to try to flush it out.
I know I'd be mentally talked after that one.
Much they could do. Great opening utility from Toronto. Good finish up by Scrap, and then, like you mentioned, the forward pressure from the defense insurmountable.
Dude, that's such a good
That's all it really comes down to. The fact that your player who's on an island watching over the B site with no trophy system finds a first.
Big New York win this map and lose out.
That push on that side of the map. So already showing their strengths on defense. Setting the tone early on by taking a lot of that mid-map control.
This is the big win for Ultra heading into their home major. Great for the confidence.
Yep. Okay. Not much to take away from that round outside of, again, Toronto's done their homework on their nade spots.
All right, remember, we need Kismet, Scrap, and Kleenex to get kills. That's what we need, chat.
Kismet will go aggressive.
Kismet, Scrap, and Kleenex.
And it's not just him. Sib is also watching this really close corner cross. Toronto trying to teamwork this out. One for one would be fine for Kismet, but does not expect the quick push, and Toronto once again secure first blood.
Big first blood out of Ultra. They have been struggling in that column so far, 2 on this map. But
Kleenex,
the subliners to try to make a play. Hydra tries to push through Cafe. Fortunately, gets caught off guard with great shots out of Kleenex. Sib responds, but it's still a 2v3 in favor of Ultra.
Yeah, Trophy will keep.
Yeah, that was literally perfect.
Than maybe Toronto would
like
like you mentioned.
80.
All you gotta do here is kill noise, create
2
some
to
doubt,
3 hill
and
roast
stretch this New
hold
York
girls
defense
for
out of
last
touch.
map.
Sky's hoping to gather information from that top sandbags position. Unable to
This
find
is Ultra's
too
chance.
much.
Yeah,
I believe
dude,
he has seen the
honestly.
shoulder Kleenex, but again, that doesn't give you much of an idea in
Sky
terms of
saw
where
him.
everything is going. Pistol out, Scrap will drop. Follow-up elimination.
Bomb
and
down.
trade
Hold on.
not there, and now we've got a 2v2 with 25 seconds on the clock.
And that's a
Kleenex versus Sib. Sib's gonna win it.
Play around your team. You can't back up and go all the way towards the deep flank area.
Oh,
He
and Insight
eventually
gets
gets
beat
caught,
down.
And then Skies with the beat down.
All right.
Subliners
1-1.
don't even allow that bomb to get planted, but once they were able to spot the Kleenex off the rotation out of that mid-tank area, there was no hesitation to push up through the courtyard, take care of the bomb planter, and then Ultra, they were thinking we were going to have a post-plant scenario. Like, the bomb's going to go down. No way in hell someone's going to push it through courtyard, but just the heads-up play out of the subliners to catch them off guard in that scenario, tie the game up at 1.
That feels like a miracle, I think, if you're New York. Wow. All right.
We get to
That
watch
is a
back-to-back
massive
invasions,
bounce-back
by
round.
the way, Chad. I
Keeps
know
us
that's
tied at
exciting.
1. Envoy,
Who
strong
doesn't
start
love
for the
back-to-back
side of Toronto, but a lot of that coming in the first
Me and the
round.
homies
and
love it.
That same double setup over towards
Oh,
Cafe is now
he is
going to
Scrap.
extend a bit beyond that. Kleenex is deep over towards the front side at Ruggs, but the B defender and Scrap has dropped. So now you got to go quickly and try to
Kleenex
shut this
just got
down. And Skies gets a whiff of it.
Blade
Sticks it
Ringer
out,
on the
finds
road,
the kill.
get lost.
4v2 situation with New York working on the plan.
Yeah, that's going to be easy. You find the first blow to Scrap,
Now
who
this
was the
round's
sole
over.
defender
There's
last
no way.
time around.
If
having
they
that
win
B
this
side with the
2v4
frag.
retake
Then
onto
Skies
this
is playing
B
super
zone,
slow in this
New
ball
York
to
should
find
uninstall the
Kleenex.
game.
So instant 4v2. Inside is able to at least find one, but where the hell are the rest of the subliners? Because time is starting to get away from you.
And for the subliners, they know that both Ultra members are playing off the flank.
Yeah.
You've got Sib, who's re-wrapped all the way through courtyard. Envoy would love to try to isolate Skies, but not giving him the time of day. So now they have to make the play on towards the bomb site. Here comes Envoy, pistol out. First shot's decent, but no immediate kill, nor immediate trade. Insight still dancing with Skies, and this is a tango that is going to see Toronto lose the round. And again, the opening aggressive play.
Invasion
just
controls
largely
sometimes
shut down
insane
thanks
to
that
watch
opening
on
nade
land.
from
Meaning you go like
that
map
B stream on
5 or
Scrap.
like a team wins it.
And
Or you
what
go
a
like
play
round
right there.
5, I mean, or a
Skies
team
just
wins like
simply
a
plays life the way
offense,
that
it can
he
be
did.
kind of exciting,
He
but
doesn't fall with two
Invasion
people putting
just-
all their
I
focus
mean,
on trying to
typically a
take him down
snooze
from that
fest.
position. But just finesse long enough to by the time someone gets to the site, they were ready for that push. But the subliners take full advantage of that first blood. No hesitation for that B bomb plant. You get
NYSL love
Put yourself
Invasion.
in your post plant setup where they are one of the best.
They like
They
Invasion.
stand strong in
Use
that
3
category.
ARs and just try to spawn trap. We know they love their
How about
kills.
this?
So.
New York putting together a couple of streaks all of a sudden. And, well,
hello?
Opening cross, Scrap. I
Okay,
think there was some
Scrap.
help there. It wasn't just Scrap initially, but Sib does
Only
drop
need like
first blood
12 more
talent
out of
again.
kids this
Kismet,
map.
the sole
Hey, it's
defender at
nothing,
B,
dude. It's nothing.
is pushed up in towards
His is gonna
Broken,
ace
and
this
he
round,
would
dude.
have to essentially get 2 if Toronto were to confirm this play towards B.
Yeah, and I love the way that Kismet has changed up this angle because now he knows I'm in the man disadvantage. I need someone to turn this corner for me to get a
I know,
freebie
Monday tomorrow's
and
an
then
L,
potentially
dude.
play for
It
the
really
second.
is.
But Ultra
I would
still
do
just trying to
anything
get
to
a
not
read
have
on
to
how
work
they are playing
locally.
these defensive setups. Scrap, get some info onto Hydra. You're going to put him in a position to back down from
I need
that
to hit the
spot.
lottery.
Right now, Ultra taking all mid-map.
Yeah, this is big. Ultra being able to clear out mid-tank gives them a very free pathway to get
What's
the
good,
top
Violet?
from
How we
A.
doing?
But Hydra through DVD, that's going to slow down
You're
the
moving
play
today
for
and
this
tomorrow?
because now all of a sudden
Oh,
the
damn.
flank becomes a
Well,
bit of an
congrats
issue.
on the move.
Envoy trying to get this thing planted.
Moving's always
set up
exciting.
for the water
A lot of
side
work,
strip, but they
and
don't
can be
expect
expensive,
Kismet
but
taking the long route
it's
behind.
definitely can be
Things
fun.
once again start to become in shambles for Toronto's post-plant setup. It's just down to Envoy for a 1v3. Kismet on 4 in a row, and this stun's gonna lock him into place. The shots through the wall are gonna land,
Wait,
and New York
how many kills did
continue
Kiz
to
just
pull
get?
back odd number man situations.
That's insane plays right there out of the sub.
How many of those did
like,
Kiz
they
just
already
get?
Spotted. Once Hydra gets that info, there's a couple people pushing up the
He only got
map.
2. I
It
see he's
was
on
him
5
and
straight.
Kismet.
I said he was going to
Dynamic
ace
duo
the round,
working
so I was
their way
kind of
around
hoping
the
he
pitch.
did.
Hydra gets the timing onto Scrap
Worried
working
again.
through DVD to make it a 3v3.
Dude, they just came back
But
from
then
being
while
down
Hydra's causing
130,
all those
so I think they
problems
got
over
this.
towards the DVD
He got
area,
3. Hey, let's
Kismet
go,
already
Kiz.
found himself on a route
Turn
working
up
his
for
way
me, Kiz.
behind Mannequin. So a freebie onto Insight catches them off guard, and then you're never going to catch Kismet slipping. He knows
Turn
that
up
the
for me,
pressure's going to be
Kiz.
on him. He finds a second onto Kleenex. The stun is
Shot
going
to
to
the rival
connect,
through the
but
wall is
shot's
crazy.
a little bit better. So fun watching the Bulldog in S&D.
And this is just
Shot
so
to the rival
opposite
through
for
the wall
Toronto,
is
a team that
crazy.
over this course of the major qualifiers, through every map, rank
You're out
11th
again in August. Yeah, I mean, that definitely
so
sucks,
far.
dude. That
Yeah,
definitely
cannot
sucks.
convert hardly any of them.
Moving is just so much work, dude. It's so much work to pack everything up and then unpack everything and set things. It's just like so much work.
We'll reveal that Insight's nearby, but this is all about seeing if New York can give Kismet an opportunity.
We moved into the place we're at right now,
and he wants Insight badly.
In August of last year, and then we might be moving again this summer.
On that jump cross. He's playing this a
So
little
I'm
bit
not
aggressive.
exactly excited about that, but we'll see.
To a caterpillar.
What
He's
the
just
hell is
crawling his
Kismet
way
doing?
up. Finally, he's gonna pop that dead silence. Here goes
Yeah,
the
kids,
timing
get
on
active.
Insight. Cruise missile now earned.
Get active.
All of Subliners have Water Street, and now Ultra are stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Oh, how did he win that?
Also, make sure the defensive rotation is kept on.
Yeah, I'm gonna be at champs, Cooper. I am gonna be at champs. So I'm sure I'll see you.
The first, but no chance at the second.
I'll be at champs. I'm sitting in the VIP section, the B section in the front row.
Call for any sort of help
Look
or
out for
rotation.
me.
He's just thinking he's in a 1v1.
Which caster glazes the most? That's a good question. I don't know.
That's the only reason why he didn't call for any of them.
I don't know. Study definitely can glaze a lot. Merc and Maven sometimes
what I need
glaze.
to do to hold down this.
They all
but You're
glaze.
simply not going to read the play out of the Bulldog, who turned into the Caterpillar that round.
Dude, his
crawling
is the
all
goat
the way
against,
up through that bridge
Toronto, I
side,
swear.
finding that kill, and then you can see all the arrows on the mini from Ultra.
Exactly. You don't
were
want to
caught
talk shit to
definitely off
kids,
guard
'cause
when
he
Kismet
just-
found
it
that
just
one. Everyone
turns him
turns
up
around, but then everyone from the Subliners shoots them in the back. So Subliners are starting to pull away.
Hydra has made a play through this cafe position before, but that's
Envoy, the only one shooting back right now. There you go,
Kleenex.
Kleenex.
New York are trying to maybe allow that play for Hydra again, which it does at least turn into something, but first blood once again tallied by Toronto, and they've got full clearance and a deep post plant set up here at B.
And this will be an opportunity where if you're the Subliners, Kismet already has that cruise
Bomb
missile,
down.
so you can invest it to potentially
Yeah,
stop
he's
the
got the
bomb plan.
cruise. Wait,
Could've worked out
the
better in
cruise
your
here could be
favor, but
crazy.
Now you're going to use it
Now
to
they have to run
simply
for their
get the info
lives.
how they're playing their setup. You're going to force a couple players in towards Ice Cream, so Sky's going to have his hands full on that side of the map.
Yep, there goes Envoy.
Does drop, so
And
all
there
of a
goes
sudden you know
Scrap.
exactly where
And there
this
goes
post is set
Kleenex.
up. Yeah,
Good
absolutely
lord.
well done by the side of New York.
Oh my god, that was
You
the
get the call out,
perfect
you force them to have to
execution
go
for
one
a
direction
retake
or
I've
the
ever
other.
seen. I mean, they had the
And on
cruise,
top
but
of
that was the most
cruise
perfect
connecting
execution
on
I've
the
ever seen.
Envoy, pivotal. Because that makes that whole isolation ice cream so much
Holy
easier
crap,
playing
that was
3v2.
crazy.
And another round where
They just all
Toronto gets first
insta-died.
blood, but cannot find a way to win the round. Unreal stuff from New York here.
I'm pretty sure it's like 4-2 in favor of Ultra, but they only have one round win.
Yep.
Well,
And I think that
it
round
looks
is
like
one
we
that
might
they
have a
had first
1-1
blood in,
series.
Jake.
Yeah, that's insane stuff. They have to try to figure it out. Because the Subliners are starting a runaway with this search and destroy, playing.
Did some people do the IRL moving when they're
those
playing,
first
dude?
for Ultra, but the man disadvantage is they still are putting themselves in a great position to clutch on up. Have a 5 spree out of Hydra, 4 spree out of the Skies, and 6 out of Kiz. So if you allow Hydra to get one
You
more
did
kill,
say
that
it, Wiz.
cruise
You did
missile's
say it.
earned. That's basically GG.
Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, Sid pops
Yeah, they hit the
door
cruise
open right
too,
in
which
face
is
of Envoy.
uncommon these days, I
Not
feel like,
expecting
especially
that
on
fight.
this
Just a
map.
quick smoke cover and
Oh,
try to
that's a
pop
lot of
planet,
kills.
But Toronto are all over it. First 2 kills go their way. Surely they don't drop a 4v2.
Nah,
Surely they
Kiz,
drop
don't
a
do it to him.
4v2. Shots are decent.
Okay,
for
wait,
Kiz
Kiz got
4.
2.
He's done his job. Now it's just down to Skies to fulfill the other part of this 4v2
Oh my God.
situation. Gets the first. There's isolation here. Not gonna
Okay,
be
they
able to
win
get
it.
the regen,
Oh
though.
my
Insight
God.
Pounces finds the kill. and
Here's a
Toronto
120
stay
point
alive.
comeback. Yeah, I
Oh my
saw.
God,
It was
the fact that they
170
turned it
to
a
40.
1-on-1. Like, you see Kismet, he slides out the freezer door and puts himself on the site to work that objective, and at an instant, 2 of his teammates fall. I would have instantly jumped off the
All right,
bomb and tried
Kiz,
to
I
play
like
for kills,
that,
but he
dude.
gets
Ultra
it down.
win
He
more
also
rounds,
finds it
Kiz
too,
get
because
more
somehow,
kills.
some way, is able to try to put that round back in favor of the Subliners. But Insight able to clutch on up, able to keep Toronto Ultra in this game, as they are trying to rally a couple rounds together to force that round 11, but they have to figure it out on their attacking side, because
Yeah.
Subliners, even with them dropping a man
If
early
NYSL
on,
chokes
still
this,
have
there's
been
no
able to play
way,
man
right?
advantages correctly.
There's no way.
And this has been the same setup for New York almost every single round defensively. This time, Kiz.
Oh no, Kiz.
Yeah, maybe a little bit too bold.
All right, it's
But
all
you've
good.
got
It's
a
all
lot of
good.
rounds
We
to
can
play
we
with.
can
I
see
love
another
the
round.
idea
I'm
of
fine
just
with that.
throwing a curveball, but doesn't really work.
Insight heard the door.
And Hydra once again. This has been
And Hydra's
conditioned
gonna kill
and
him.
expected from Toronto.
Oh, he killed him.
No
My
exit
God.
for Hydra either here on this long flank.
This is where if you're the Subliners, you don't want to give it to Ultra a little bit of momentum with all this aggressive play on your defensive side, because now that bomb
Why
is
did he try to
potentially getting
plant?
planted at B, but no one was watching over the bomb carrier, so Sib is able
Why
to
did
get
he
that
try to
one for
plant
free. Still a manageable 2v3.
And Scrap may walk into
Oh,
a
the
crossfire
timing.
here if he's not careful.
Okay.
Nade
Nade's gonna blow him up.
Unfortunate. trade out for Sid, but his position revealed.
Hello?
Sid tries to slip away. Now the pistol's out, throwing shoulders. No way.
Yeah,
Tries
dude,
to
Envoy
regen,
was
but
off the Pine
Toronto
Park
too
there.
quick
Do you
to
think
follow
Kleenex
up,
was looking
denied the
over him?
1v3, and they stay alive.
They find that first flood onto Kismet. You're able to get the read onto Hydra as well.
Yeah, we got land this
Mannequin.
week, baby. We got land this week.
And then another one-on-one clutch out of Insight where it got a little bit scary. Only one more burst left in that.
All right,
grenade.
5-3. They're slowly
it
coming
done
back.
for
It was
Ultra.
5-1. Now it's 5-3. Come on.
But that has been, what, 6 first bloods compared to 2, and you only have 3 round wins, Ultra.
Yeah.
We got to play our man-up advantages a little bit better, man.
Absolutely the case. But again, that was, I'm sure, one of those plays that you don't pull often if you're New York on that defense, trying to play aggressive.
I need Kismet to get a few more kills for me.
Not often you'd expect that. New York.
No.
Get some nade success over towards
Kleenex, I need you to win that.
Here for Toronto, they have to wait to cross, and while they do so, Kleenex try to get aggressive at mid. That gets punished. So first blood good for New York, 4v3, and some extra patience here for the subliners before they approach a site.
And I promise you, for everyone that plays Invasion, Search, and Destroy in ranked play, the worst thing you can do is die in the first 15 seconds, because then it basically
Especially
puts everyone else at a stalemate. You're forced to slow down and try to get a read on it. And now, with 3 players from Ultra up on the defensive side, no one is going to be coming over towards that B site. You're only watching the cross. So if you are the subliners, let's just bully our way out one direction.
All Skies, bomb in hand, nearly isolated. Scrap trying to follow up on the initial.
They're going to
information
rotate
from
bomb
inside, not
here.
gonna be able to tally the
Envoy's
kill.
going to have a
New
big
York will
task.
say, all right, 2 defenders.
He's going to
over
either
on
get
A.
ripped
Let's
or
just
he's
take our
going to
4v1
see them
on
all
B.
run across. Which one's
Envoy
he going to be?
is only here to be
Wait, never mind.
responsible
Are
for
they
the
not
cross.
wrapping
This
it?
is taking time for
Oh, they're
New
coming
York.
behind.
Wow, this is taking way too much time for New
Wait, a
York.
couple kills.
So all of a sudden, what was
2v2.
a free first blood essentially in the first 15 seconds.
Is Scrap gonna
turns
get
into a
bad
2v2
timing
in
on number
15
1?
Seconds on the clock. Shots from Scrap are decent, but things reset. No bomb in hand.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, they do it again. 5-4, hold on.
And that's a missed opportunity for New York.
5-4, hold on.
Let's just get first blooded. We stand a way better chance at winning these rounds. It's another Insight one-on-one, but subliners just, you gained all that information towards A
Oh
Street,
my
just
god.
way too slow off the rotation. And instead of committing your way over towards B, when you spot some player over towards the deep side of Water Street, and also someone on that A bomb, you still try to take mid-tank control to contest.
Also,
over
chat,
towards A
thank you
because
for
had no
20 likes
info
on the stream,
at
guys.
least
I
where the
appreciate
third player
everyone
was
for
from
hanging out,
Ultra.
hitting the like
He was
button,
simply watching,
chatting,
and
watching.
barge away over to the B Street.
We
They had
got
a better chance at walking
possibly
away with
another
that round,
choke
but
on
that
the
has now
board
been
here
3
for
rounds in a row
New
for
York. Let's
Ultra.
see, man.
We saw it a little bit in map number 1,
Let's
the
see.
insane comeback.
There's
win,
no way,
potentially
right? They're going to
another
win
one
this
on our
round. There's
hands.
no way.
Surely not. This is a much more stable defense for New York. Solo defender at B, solo defender on Water Street, and a double stack at mid. Lots of early nades have already been used for Ultra, trying to get some information at mid. A lot of it not really landing. Envoy still holding onto the smoke. That may be what they need as he sets up for maybe a play towards B.
Sid.
Yeah, he's just
Envoy's got to be.
space right
Envoy
now.
cannot throw his
Startups
life
broken,
away here.
So he's given all that info to his
He
team.
did see kids cross back
All we
their
have to do is
spawn though,
invest
so
our
I
smoke
think he
grenades,
knows
check
there's
these
probably an
corners
extra
over
guy
towards the
here.
site and potentially work this objective. But you know how the subliners always play. Those tacks are going to be in the back pocket, ready for that push to come over towards B.
And a lot of this for Toronto is, do they get a read on what was surely going to be a defensive retake on the pinch? Here comes the play forward. Sib still tucked in a corner. Scrap very nervy about this approach forward. Still no commitment. For
Oh
Envoy in the
no,
smoke,
Envoy
but
drop
still
bomb
himself
mid.
up. Follow-up kill though from Hydra mid-map.
Oh, Hydra with 2.
Wins a key second.
That
Bomb
might be
down.
it.
Smoke carrier
That's it.
also
Hydra
out of
with
the
2 is
picture.
that's it.
18
It's
seconds on
over.
the clock. Scrap gonna recover the bomb. Sees Skies at range. Even battle.
Hydra with
Follow-up from
3.
Hydra at mid. That will work out. Just down to inside, and he's stuck on the wrong side of the map. Should be no problem.
All
for
right,
to
New
stay
York,
alive
New
through
York
this.
finally
That
get it
will
done.
indeed
They
be
got
the
it done.
case.
It took them a couple too many rounds,
It
but
is
they
up
figured it
until New
out.
York play that more stable defense that they locked
They
inside.
figured it out.
Yeah, that was Hydra calling game right there. He finds 3 through the middle of the tank, almost earns the ace in the final round. But I thought Ultra stood a pretty good chance at walking away with that attack with the info that they already gained. You knew that Sid was trapped over towards Cage's side. Scrap did a good job of trying to at least draw some attention his way to potentially set up a team push coming in from the opposing side. But he also wins the one-on-one gunfight. While he wins that one-on-one gunfight, though, your bomb carrier dies through mid-dark, and that is the worst possible scenario because you were expecting, all right.
Yeah, he ran out. He ran out dark, and Scrap also got the kill at the same time. So it was just really bad timing.
You're giving the subliners a lot more more opportunities to
kind of a throw there. Kind of a throw.
And when Hydra finds that first kill and somehow, some way is able to snap onto Kleenex for the second, that was basically a GG. The subliners walk away with the search and destroy.
Well, we get to watch more Invasion.
They tied the game up at 1.
Who doesn't like watching Invasion?
Have a series on our hands.
Definitely a Hail Hydra moment right there in the middle of the map. And with that, now we go to an Invasion control and at least the Karachi hardpoint. These have been maps that we've seen a lot of teams getting tons of rehearsal on, especially if you're looking at that from the FaZe and OPTIC point of view. Feels like these are the maps that are going to likely dictate late round moments in this upcoming bracket. So with a lot of rehearsal that's been thrown for both these teams,
like built different, because dude, we were good. Well, not 2023, in 2022.
But after a dramatic comeback in the first map and a near comeback in the second, we're tied at 1.
Yeah, Envoy, we got to see him turn up. What is the scoreboard looking like right now for this series? Let me see. So right now on the series, if this works, right now on the series, Insight's sitting at a +4, the only one positive for them.
The official controller of the
Envoy's -9 with 5,000 damage. He's got to shoot back. Envoy,
by Monster Energy.
Then Kids is +11.
Of the CDL.
Scott Sib is even.
The Cataclysm
We did say, is Sib gonna fry or is Envoy gonna fry? And it looks like it's gonna be Sib today.
Dystopia weapon blueprint, Iron Lung Charm, Vroom animated calling card.
Listen, Kiz has got 44. I think if Kiz drops 30 in this control, he might actually save our pickup. He might actually save. Oh, I'm gonna hit a 2x, chat. You guys should hit a 2x too. I haven't 2x in a while. I could be years behind at this point, bro.
He's on an absolute spree, 39 and 19.
Okay, I was only like 12 seconds behind.
You name it.
Dude, he's back on his
Hell yeah, shout out Draza, Matt. Shout out Draza. Yo, what's good, Matthew? My Mother's Day has been good, man. How's yours been going? I just been watching COD. I called my mom this morning, but I've been watching COD since.
In desperation time, Royal Ravens getting just enough kills. No, not yet.
Need 30 out of Kiz? Come on, man. Give me a Kiz. Dude, 30 out of Kiz is possible, but on Invasion, I don't know, dude. I don't know. 30 out of Hydra is much more likely than Kiz on this.
Oh, that's going to be it. Kismet's headset, I think, calling game. You heard the flank coming through, and now you flood into Hydra. We hail him. You give him the 3-piece, and there is no.
Yeah, I know, Rick. We're ass, brother. It's over. We'll just, it's 2-2 series. I
wins it down to 1 versus 1. 5 to go.
He doesn't have play. He's got to hunt him. He's got to hunt him. Snoopy has to hunt. He's just trying to buy.
LAT lame. Oh, Matthew, that's just messed up, brother. That's messed up. I can't believe you just said that to me. You had a dream Hydra was on Vegas? He should have been. They were supposed to sign him when they were Paris, and they didn't.
Coach is proud, showing that they can still hang on the sticks.
I mean, yeah, they spawned in. He had to spawn in against a top 2 team, not the Texas.
They are fired up. The guys enjoying.
Envoy's going for the kill record, guys. He's going for the kill record. Just rescue babies. You just got the pizza and hung out. Hey, that's dope, dude. I'm glad, Matt, dude. That sounds like a fun day. That sounds like a fun day. Yeah, Hydra is supposed to be on Paris. They were like, I don't remember if they were in talks with him or what ended up happening, but they were, I think they were supposed to have him. Atlanta versus Miami on LAN. Yeah, I mean, Atlanta should slam them. But hey, Miami, dude, they might come out different. If Hydra went to Vegas, he'd be on OPTIC right now. Dude, actually, though. Because they would have been shit, and then he would have left to go to OPTIC, because OPTIC would have wanted him.
Well, everybody, and in case you're new, well, there's a lot of history riding between
Oh, look at this. They're showing it.
It was looking like this was about to be a grand final worth remembering. And to be fair, it was, just for maybe not the reasons that Toronto fans would have liked. It was a speed run.
I'm so sorry, Toronto fans. I'm so sorry. They're just rubbing it in at this point.
Going into this year, Jay, that it was going to be a rivalry that may ultimately dictate the champion of this year. And after
Poor
a quick
Priesta.
3-0 from Toronto in the
Poor
first
Priesta.
matchup, it was a 3-0 in their second meeting at Major 2. This would be their third time here today, and it may be a little late.
Priesta got done so dirty, dude. He got done so dirty.
This is exactly what we wanted, man.
Got to go to the golf range. Hell yeah,
Even
Matthew.
square
You're on
for
your
that
grind,
2
brother. I
matches.
see you.
Insane
You're on
comeback
that
from map
golf
number 1.
grind.
Almost insane comeback from Ultra.
I
and
see
map
you
number
for
2,
sure,
but the
dude.
subliners shut the door with only finding 3 first bloods out of the 10 rounds we played. They walk away victorious in that map. But now this is the most important because you're going into an invasion control, and even thinking more bigger picture, this is the map you're probably going to play versus the rest of the league, especially when you get deeper in the bracket for Major 3. So we already know the subliners are
we
one of the
need
best
we
control
need
teams that
30
have
out
in
of
the
kids.
game.
We need
But so are
exactly
Ultra.
30.
The only difference between both of these teams is
We need
that
exactly
subliners,
30
for
out of
some
kids.
reason, always
Dude,
find
Matthew, I
success
feel you, bro.
on
When I
any
started,
map when it comes to the attacking side, and that's the
when
biggest
I
thing
started
when you
playing
talk about
golf,
invasion
like
control,
when I
because if you
first
can walk
started
away
a
with
few
an extra
years
check
ago,
and
dude,
an
I
A,
wanted to be
it's
good
chef kiss,
too.
because you guarantee yourself that round 5 defense, you're basically calling game. But
2026 is
both of
Ghost
these
game and
squads have been
2021
stellar in
is AW
this mode.
game. Just leaked.
And again,
There was
the
just a
success
leak
on
just
offense
now.
is what often give you the edge. Last time these two teams played, they did play the invasion control. It went all the way to 5, where New York held the edge, getting the round 5 defense and securing it there. So again, these numbers are
see that.
very parallel.
Call of Duty
very even
2026
between
Project
the two of them,
Devilwood in
especially through this
development
qualification stage in
by
particular. But
Infinity
even on
Ward. It
total,
will be a Ghost
they
title.
again have been
2027
just as good
Project
throughout the
Anvil in
entirety of the
development at
season.
Sledgehammer.
So, like you said, this feels
will be
like
an
a map that's going to be a
advanced
swing
warfare
map
title.
overall
Here you go.
across a lot of different matchups we're going to get likely in Toronto. So who knows if this feels like another map.
There you go,
like I
chat.
said before we went to break, should be a pretty much gloves off square up here.
And the thing that I love
We'll
about
see if
how
this
the
ends up
way
being real,
the sublines
obviously.
approach their attacking routes
We'll
is
see if
that
this ends up
even
being
when
true.
someone is
I've
making
never
an
heard of this
individual
person
play,
before. I
that
shouldn't even
individual
look at
play
their
is a
profile.
part
Who
of
knows
a
what's gonna
team
pop up.
push. Like that's what they are so great at doing, is that we usually find someone
hit
in a
another
1v3
2x
scenario
real quick.
simply playing his life towards cafe. He finds a double, and instead of going out there to sprint towards the point, he's simply staying alive to allow his team to get back to him for a team push. So that's what the subliners are really good.
Yeah,
on
golf
their
is
attacking
you
side,
versus
because
you, dude.
everything
It's
is all
sick.
about teamwork.
Absolutely the case. So here's a look at the
Oh,
online
dude, Matthew,
versus
I'm
LAN
very
statistics,
excited
and
to see
this is
LAN,
again where
dude.
the other point of
I'm
focus is
so
with-
excited to watch LAN
Maybe
instead
as
of these
soon as we get
online
there, we talked
matches.
about both Miami and
Thank
LAG,
God
what
we
they've
get to
been able
watch
to either
LAN
do
next week.
or not do based on their first matchup when it comes to online
Next game is
versus
tough,
LAN.
but
But
yeah,
the thing
it's
about it
tough.
is, this New York
I know
team
it's
kind of
halftime. I
finds
turned it
themselves
off.
more in that
I'm
Miami
not
camp
putting that
of,
shit back on.
Yeah, you've been great online, but how do we
I'm
get
not
this to
turning
start
that shit
turning
back
up
on.
LAN?
LAT
You know,
are
in
my only
particular,
hope for
yeah, it was
happiness
a decent
today.
showing at
Manchester
Miami,
United
but
lost.
What really hurts them is that first major
Knicks
that
are
we
gonna
saw in
lose.
Boston, where they got
LAT, brother,
surprisingly
you're my
down
only
first round.
chance.
Yeah, and you can
You're
just
my
tell
only
it's right
chance
there
today,
in
or
front
I'm
of you.
gonna
Like,
be
yes,
sad.
it is a 50-50, but the hard
Welcome
points,
back, dude,
that's
bud.
what they really need to work on, because on LAN, they have a couple losses where they probably shouldn't have. Majority of that is due to the performance at Major 1. But you just have to improve.
Yeah, it's
in
a
your
sad
HPs.
day
You
for me,
have to
brother.
get your S&Ds back to where they're alive.
Sad
because
day.
if you
And no, it's
turn
not
up
a sad day. I get to
control,
watch COD with
those
you
are
guys.
basically
Even if all
guaranteed
of
in
my
every single
teams
series that you
lose, at
play.
least
So
I have
it's all
some
about the
fun.
hard
You know what
point
I'm saying?
focus, all about the search and destroy focus if you are New York.
At least I get to have some
Players
fun.
looking like they're about ready to get locked in here in just a moment. Hands being warmed up. And the focus has never been higher. I mean, again, this is a huge, I think, momentum shifter going in towards the major. Toronto, of course, trying to put on for their home crowd. New York trying to take it a step above their third place finish at Major 2 to be in the conversation for another grand finals and do what this roster was built to do. But I think overall, when you look at the home team going into their own major, there's going to be a lot of pressure riding on them. Not only because of the, we'll call it a quote-unquote underwhelming performance when it came to what they did at Miami.
Guaranteeing NYSL
They're
win.
looking
Hey,
to
let's
also
see,
shut
dude. Let's
up
see.
a lot of other players in the league. I think you know who I mean.
Do you think we ever get a ghost too?
Particular
I mean, according to the leaks that Owen just had us look at, apparently we will. I mean, dude, they have to give us a ghost two at some point, right? Like literally the campaign cliffhanger is insane. There has to be a ghost sequel at some point. Dude, I'm surprised they haven't like just released a campaign only ghost 2 sequel. You know what I mean? Like that would have been kind of fire. You just release like a campaign only. Doesn't need a whole multiplayer or anything. Not like as the only COD game for the whole year, but like release a ghost 2 with the next game or something, like just the campaign. I don't know. Give us something. I gotta see
without
what
question one of the best
happens
players in the game. He's just waiting for the rest of the teammates to show up a little bit online.
to go without an
That's the
IW
case.
title for 10 years,
And,
dude.
you know,
Infinity
again,
Ward can eat my
as
ass.
much as there's criticism,
They can
over
eat my
New York
ask,
and,
honestly.
you know, did they
Those
actually upgrade
motherfuckers
going from
literally
Sib
just
or
don't
Princeton to
care
Sib?
what the
But
community
the
wants.
same
They
conversation
know
here
they do
starts
not
to
care
kind
at
of
all.
come in with Envoy. in terms of, you know, he's fulfilling.
They said,
the
oh,
role
the
that
community wants
Nixie was
this.
running
Yeah,
for
they're
this
never
team
gonna
last
get it.
year.
We're gonna
I
do
still
whatever
maintain
we
that
want. We
Nixie's
don't
probably
care
one of
if
the
they
best
get it.
overall SMG IGLs that has probably ever graced, you know, the CDL in
Dude,
a while.
low-key, I
He's been
kind
so
of want to do a
clear, so
stream this
communicative.
summer
He's
where I
always the one
go
doing
through and I
dirty
play
work,
like
and
all the
I've
COD
always
campaigns
provided
in
moments
order. You
where
know
you
what
look at it
I'm
and
saying?
say, oh yeah, this is
Like go
absolutely
back and play the
upgrade.
Black Ops
But
game
lately,
campaigns
it
in
really
order, or
has
like the
been
Modern
these two
Warfare games
guys
in order.
is kind of a quote-unquote
Don't
weak
pray,
spot
you
in being able to
buddy,
hang
let's
with
go.
the other top two teams that have
Eat
shown
my ass.
that they're a full squad from top to bottom.
And that's completely insane to say because Ultra, they took Major 1. Envoy was playing great, but you picked up Envoy on this roster to be able to slay with those top teams. Right now, he's looking like Hixie in the slaying column, but everything else is still basically the same. He just has to get back to that slaying ability
All
that
right.
we all know he is capable
Invasion
of.
Control, my most favoriteest, funnest
put down damage to
map,
your SMGs love to roam
map
around,
mode
especially
combo
in
this
control.
year,
Kids are
guys.
sitting at
Easily,
a
right?
1.19, but Hydra a 1.43.
But both teams are pretty good
There's
at it.
simply no one that probably plays their life than Paco
But
Taco. That
New
guy's a
York
man
has
on a
won
mission
7
every time he spawns
times,
in on
and they've
control.
only went to round 5
All right,
once,
friends.
so they're really
no more
good at closing
talking.
out early.
Let's get to the action. Here we go. Invasion Control. 1-1 map count.
Ah,
Going to
dude, this
number
map is the
3. It
best.
is Toronto starting off on the offense, and not a lot of
This map
hijinks or
is the
hilarity
best.
here. Early focus to come in.
I
over
hope they
towards the
bring
D
Invasion
stream.
back
In fact,
next
they're
year
gonna get Envoy
too.
into DVD
Over
early.
under Hydra
Kismet trying
28,
to
dude.
flush him out,
Loki
and
probably
with the
over.
combination of
As
Hydra
he
will
pops the
do
2-piece.
more than just that first 2 kills going to New York's defense.
Yeah, they find the initial 2 kills, shut that out.
Hydra's always good
Over
for like
towards
30
B,
on
now
this
Ultra
map, I
stuck
swear.
In a very peculiar situation, but Scrap has stayed alive the entire time over towards Water Street. It was Skies that was trying to locate where he was, but you're not going to be able to get the indication that he's on that point. Segment starting to work his way up.
No trophy system earned as of
Oh my
yet.
God, I
Help
thought he was
on
gonna
the way,
turn on
but it's
Kiss
late
for a
for
second.
Ultra. So New York will get through, stop the progress of the first tick, and also follow up with good kills through the middle of the map. Envoy tried to turn it around, but not able to do so. And all of a
What's the
sudden,
kill
you've got New
record?
York looking at 45
40
seconds worth of defense
Is it
left. and they're
45?
Up through B, up
46?
through A. Toronto need to figure out what they want to do here quickly.
44 or 45 or 46. I know Scrap had 44 on this against Optic. I think someone hit 45, right?
Through the middle of the map. Now you just have to get past that 50-yard line and work up some progression because it's only 30 seconds remaining. Sky's going to be the sole defender over towards B. He finds one, and now he's just simply trying to finesse his life, waiting for his teammates to get back to him.
Yeah, I was expecting a follow-up trade. Tried to break the camera, go up and over the doorway. It doesn't really work out for him. First
Oh
in
no,
progress
Geo
now
tied
locked
it,
for
right?
Ultra.
Didn't Geo
More
drop
on the way
44
as
for the
there's
L or
kind
something
of
like
a
that?
Double stack here. Kismet though from the top rope. Able to shut down Scrap. Trade still allow Insight and Clinics to continue to teamwork over towards the B zone, but here come New York, feeling like they've got a chance to jump on in and get the contest through, but the kill is in. Second tick of progress, I believe, was fully locked. Yep, there, confirmed. And now it's just down to how much does New York really want to still commit to this, with Toronto reinforcing with numbers now over the top of B.
We're just talking about like a
Have
single
another
map
opportunity
most
unless
kills.
Hydra's
Who has the
able to
most
get a
kills
kill
in
from
one
the
map?
Dark, he gets shut down, so time is going to get extended by a minute. Ultra currently only down by 1 life, but if you are the subliners...
All right, we need Kleenex and Scrap and Kiz to keep this play out, dude. Kleenex is off to a good start. The other two are letting me down. Kismet's probably chalk. There's almost no way he's dropping 30.
Now we have to stand strong.
But Scrap and Kleenex, I need you guys to try.
Yeah.
Scraps gets right behind him, and he could potentially just push his way right up the street.
Well, the thing about this is Scrap is going to say, hey, the water sheet is clear. And wow, Kismet nearly had a chance to flank behind the AS and D street. Not going to work out. Scrap finds the kill. And now Toronto can get to work trying to clear out Laundry. Good opener from Hydra. Slips away, but Scrap meets him on the exit. Still
Keep
an
letting
opportunity
Scrap
for
get some
Toronto
kills.
to hold some ground. Front side of this A zone, while also simultaneously Kleenex on 5 is looking for kill number 6 for a cruise
No,
missile.
Kleenex.
But thought he had it in the way of Kismet. He ducks to cover. Hydra secures the kill. And now Toronto are in a little bit of trouble. Down a couple of lives with no real look
Oh,
on the
they're
A zone.
falling apart.
Yeah,
Everyone I need to get killed is dying.
Shutting down that cruise missile, but he was trying to be the playmaker for Ultra.
Sid is having a good
behind
series.
enemy lines to potentially set up a pinch. Now it's going to fall into the hands of Envoy. With only 20 seconds left, he's just hoping that his teammates find a couple kills through the map. And Kleenex finding a double.
They found some kills.
Opportunity for the to get on the point. It's going to turn into a one-on-one.
And Hydra.
But Hydra's dancing with
We'll help
that,
them Kiz
able
on
to
the
come
damage,
on top
but
of that
yeah.
engagement.
This guy
And
Hydra's
that's going to be
insane.
his subliner standing strong on their defense.
How
This
good
guy
has
Hydra's
Hydra been for this
insane,
New York
bro.
team in this kind of resurgence in the last couple of weeks? That is just next level finesse. He gets to 4 in a row. No chance to find kill number 5.
Good
but New
lord,
York
this guy's
stabilize
so
around
good.
the A zone, take the round, and largely mitigate all of the pressure that Scrap was putting on towards that A zone early with some pretty good conviction.
Yeah, that's good stuff right there to New York.
Oh, so after
to
winning map
reinforce their
2,
way
New
up
York
into the map,
locked
and
in the
even when
5th
time
seed,
got
and Ravens are
extended, to always
guaranteed
hold
6th
down that
seed.
left street, get the reads
So
on the players
New
going
York
around the
guaranteed
pin,
5,
Hydra
Ravens guaranteed 6,
always
FaZe
a
guaranteed 1,
perfect
and
POV to watch.
Miami
He gets a
guaranteed
couple
8.
extra hit
So
boxes as well with that Renetti,
2,
so he
3,
knows
4
there's
still up in
someone
the air.
else
Surge is
right
guaranteed.
around the corner. And
Yeah, so
single-handedly
just
shuts down that
seeds
push
2,
from
3, and
Ultra
4
to
up in
stop
the air
any
right now.
progression over towards A. Subliner
For
takes the
Major
first,
3.
and now it's their turn on the objective side.
Let's see what the idea is going to be here. Kind of similar to what Toronto was trying to do. Kismet will get a DVD, but he gets in for pretty much free. Toronto trying to get forward through the middle of the map. Kleenex able to get the first blood, but nothing more. So Hydra gets to his 5th. Not a chance to take a 6th gunfight, though. So no cruise missile. But New York, with all this pressure through mid, have actually found Sib to slip on into the B zone for an early tick of progress there.
And that's why you force Toronto Ultra to play the way they were around that 8 point. Because New York are finding a couple kills around Cafe. You do not want to give them a free transition over towards A to work up some of those segments. When you take down all those players, now you can put your focus over towards B. Even though the first segment is already complete, subliners are already pushed out towards Broken, and they're already finding all the kills in the feed.
All right.
Second segment about to be complete.
Insight and Envoy, brother, can we shoot our guns?
Stop either any defenders from rotating over to
Can we shoot our guns?
Maybe catch a couple players off spawn.
Dude, Insight and Envoy are so bad.
Control to this point.
What
12
happened?
and 6, 11 and 4 for both of the two that we
Like, what happened? Why are they so bad?
Envoy steps in front. Kismet not quite able to secure the trade. Toronto through mid.
Like, I mean, Scrap is trying to get every kill, bro. He's trying to get every kill.
Rotate indoors B, get the extra 60 seconds.
And you see exactly what New York's doing on all their attacking rounds so far. Is that we're going to show a little bit of presence at B.
Kismet's not giving me
all
30,
these
that's
kills
for
and then
sure.
start to push our way over towards A. Going to force Ultra to basically give up B for free. Great wall bangs out of skies.
My
not
God.
able to lead to the kill, but Inside is definitely bleeding red. Do we decide to send it on me? He does find a kill. The trade is going to be there, but now it's only skies. You have to play your life.
Yeah, there's really no reason he should try to overextend in this position. Does catch out Kleenex, but
yeah,
Scrap very easily.
Brother, can we help
able to
Scrap and
find the
Kleenex,
trade
please?
without too much concern. New York still trying to force this thing down.
Can we help them, please? Oh my God.
A little bit. 2 in a row for him. Now quickly on his way over towards this front side.
I mean,
of
at this
shops.
point, I want New York to win
Does he get a
because
full
that's
read
what I
on
have in my
Toronto has
pickups.
spawned
But
and how they're trying to hit. He
Jesus.
says, maybe not. Maybe try to hold my ground a little bit longer, but Toronto once again find the kills they need to keep this A zone completely locked down.
Yeah, that's good stuff. The players coming off
Nade just
spawn,
killed him through the
hold
car.
down their spawn to a T. And at least if you are the subliners, you shut down Scrap up for potentially earning that cruise missile.
Yeah,
and
it's a
now
couple
you
good kills.
reinforce your way up to the
Oh my God,
with all the kills
the
going in
trophy
your
system just
favor.
blew up his trophy system
Carbon's
and then
not
blew up the
treating
car.
Insight well, but all the map control still in control of Toronto.
Carbon was triggered because he threw a trophy into another trophy. That's just one of those interactions that tickle you a little bit. 10v11.
Oh, that
30 seconds
tickles
on the
all right,
clock.
dude.
Toronto have not given up even an inch of progress over
tickles all
towards
right.
A, and that doesn't look like it's going to change anytime soon. With especially this forward contest over towards Courtyard, New York would have to hit this from Water Street, and without any information on where this defense is positioned, that's not going to feel that good. So Toronto look like they should cleanly take this defensive round, and with that, if that holds, it'll just be 3 ticks to 3 ticks. Hydra does get caught over towards mid-map. Kismet dropping will put to rest any further antics for the subliners, and we'll go to round 3 completely even.
Yeah, we'll go to round 3 completely even, but I
1-1.
think the subliners are at least slaying a little bit better. So right now, even if we're all tied up in segments, subliners in the advantage to get that round 5 defense with the way that they were able to put Ultra in a little bit of a trap in round 1. But a great response right there from Ultra. Not a pushover on the defensive side, even though they're sitting at 6 overall between all 12 teams. But as we take a replay look at this again, the trophy system just not his friend. You understand, from the bottom of his eye right there, he spots that trophy on the floor, and he's just sitting like, uh-oh, it's not a good idea. And unfortunately, comes back to bite him.
Small moment of comic
All right,
relief.
Scrap and
It's been
Kleenex,
a
keep slaying.
Very intense series. Here
The
we go
Kismet
again, though, for
Diamond Con
Toronto.
pick is chalked at
Same
this
double
point,
stack
but
over
Scrap and
towards this
Kleenex.
B-zone.
We need
Same
both
idea.
of those.
Try to get Envoy up in towards the side of DVD, but Hydra's there to meet him.
We need
Nades this
both
time,
of those.
Locking him into place. First trick being worked on, and Hydra actually trying to get cheeky through mid. That gets shut down, and
Yes,
with the trade on to
Kobe.
Sib, Toronto could still make some progress here in the B zone.
Yeah, that first segment is about to get complete. You already have DVD controls. Subliners, more specifically in Kismet. He's waiting for his teammates to at least work their way up the map before he decides to strike. But same time he's working, Kleenex is doing it on the opposing side. He finds the new tree, able to spot Hydra to
chat.
with the MCW.
What is wrong with Envoy, chat? Genuinely, like, we really got to have a conversation, because this is like, this has got to be one of the
you can see the damage that's
lagging. This has got to be not only one of the biggest drop-offs from one major to the next, also just one of the longest sprees of a really good player playing this ass.
Still starting to amount in favor of New York. Envoy, Scrap trying to work
okay,
together on the OV.
he just killed Scrap.
Oh no, goodness, that last burst was not intended for Scrap.
He just killed Scrap. This guy's frying. He's going
and
crazy.
Now all of a sudden, New York able to utilize the spawn trap to great accord.
Yeah, that's tough right there.
He just killed Scrap when they had a chance to try to two-push through.
Unfortunately, Envoy a little snappy in this control.
Nah, dude, Envoy has had stretches where he's been bad, but he's not. This is bad, brother. Like, he's going double negative like 70% of his maps.
Not a fun place to be when you're spawning consistently over towards Palace.
I mean, dude, even on LAN he was bad though at Major too.
And for two teams that we praise their attacking sides for, my goodness, the defense has been convincing for both.
Oh my god.
This time New York have them absolutely in the blender.
Yeah,
and this
they're
is
in the
where things start
blend.
to get really deadly. You have to be thinking for Toronto, not much of a chance for us to cleanly actually get looks over towards
They're in the invasion blend.
Guys to get this cruise missile and aid in the next subliner's offense. Problem is, it's just no good way to chow them as they're still working on Sib over towards
they got out.
Dozer, and that will work out. Hydra at mid-map continued to be an issue here, though, and life for life, Toronto just keep running out of reinforcements.
Yeah, they just don't want to contest Skies over towards the water street.
Yeah, we got to see what he does that major
free kill, cruise missiles are going to be earned, so they're forcing themselves to either double team him or work that overextension. And that's where the subliners are filling all the gaps at. Consistently slaying over towards that right street. Sky's finessing over towards this bridge side. Has Scrap absolutely one shot, but he's setting up his teammates for success. The slaying differential in this round is heavily in favor of New York.
Oh, Skies, he
oh
really
my god, he got the cruise.
That's a hell of a way to grab it. So now the cruise missile's been earned.
Well,
and that
big slaying advantage
we were
for
questioning
New York.
in terms
Good
of who's
Lord.
up. Well, you don't have to ask the question anymore. 18 plays 6. Skies will eventually drop, but I mean, I want to say damage dealt. It feels like a lot more than
advantage
just that,
for New York.
As Toronto will not have even remotely a chance nor a look over
Kleenex
towards
kills Scrap. Scrap keeps getting team
16
killed.
lives remain for New York.
Scrap just gets, he just can't stop getting team killed. His teammates are taking him down.
Toronto has to pull off a miracle
It's
for
Scrap versus the world
if they
right
want to get
now.
consecutive defenses.
Yeah, you have to try to shut him out. Not allows New York to walk away with those 3 completed segments over towards B is your best bet, because the slaying column is heavily in favor of New York. I'm pretty sure Skies only dies once or twice that entire round. It was 2 minutes and 20 seconds. He only falls once, but Skies was making plays time and time again. We got to take a replay look. You have inside one shot, but the jump shot a little bit too good right there for Caesar Skies Bueno. Always investing in this game, and it's showing.
I'm sure if you're inside on the other side of that, you're like, dude, what?
You can't do nothing about it. You literally can't do anything about that.
Trophy down early as New York, they know what their win condition is.
LAT Envoy is gone. We need Envoy to find you, brother. You got to find your form back, dog. Please. Insight too. Insight's also getting pit slammed.
Well, keep in mind, Sky's still floating around mid. Make sure that there's no chance for a pinch, and off spawn, New York will have no problem trying to reinforce through B Street because of it. Oh, plus the extra. Skies is shooting 20 and 11 cruise missile.
Yeah,
He's
dude,
looking to get to
brother. Come on.
Possibly sneaks into laundry.
His gives us 8 each round or something. It's doable.
Hydra follows up for the trade.
Hydra might have added an extra burst in there. He might have added an extra burst.
Flying right now. Toronto just trying to regain some ground.
Yeah, they are coming out swinging.
Oh,
You're finding every single kill through the
Ultra,
map.
what are we doing?
On this 8 point. Now you're gonna force the split
Sib
setup
overheated.
from the Ultra.
Sib
you
overheated.
can no longer contest towards B. So that's basically gonna lock up that guaranteed round 5
Guys had the
defense
cruise
for New
too.
York. And now you have a couple cruise missiles and a lot of map
Oh my
control
god,
to
the
still
team
contest this round.
shots.
Yeah, and you have to think if you're New York, you got 5 lives. You have some.
You heard wind music in the background? What did they readying it up?
Let's not even bother with round 5. Let's just get it done here. But Toronto not to be trifled with. Bounce back. Take care of the exit from the B zone, and they have Kleenex in position to try to watch these rotations out of the New York spawn, but he only gets 1 before dropping, and that's not going to be enough, you'd think. A chance to hold on to this B Street, though, for Toronto. The problem will be getting someone in place to watch down water.
all their focus is over.
Okay, Insight a couple big kills.
Exactly where the New York
Envoy and
Subs
Insight
gonna try to
starting to
break out
streak.
from,
This is
and
what you
now
want to see.
This is
what you want to
situation
see.
where if you are New York, you have 1:20 left. Insight finds himself on 5 in a row, holding down this overextension. You don't want to give him a kill, but you're also oscillating them to bits. You tied it all up in segments. You might just want to put your controller down.
Come on, kids.
That kill on the Insight. No cruise missile earned, still an opportunity.
Okay, Scrap. Come on, Scrap.
Well, Toronto starting to heat up a touch here. Scrap dancing around the tank for 2 off the regen. Trying to predict the third. Stun comes out. That's enough for Hydra to find the easy win. Rotation.
All right. Envoy and Insight are slowly picking it up. Slowly picking it up.
Inside a cafe.
Yeah.
MCW,
All right.
though, not the weapon you necessarily would want. And it now all really falls down to Insight. He has to lock down this rotation. Opening shots from
Envoy, nice.
Envoy able to reduce the numbers of New York defenders from the front, but
kills
still, this
all
is a scramble
over the
to see who can
place.
get in control of A
Ultra
first,
bounced
and maybe
the
that
kills
kill
back
changed
out. They actually
tides of
took the
Toronto.
lead.
Yeah, that was a big kill right there to end fight.
But Ultra,
jump shot onto Hydra.
I think Ultra are
They take
guaranteed
care of
offense,
Skies, and now
right?
you
Because
know
they're
all
tied
the
in ticks,
subliners
but
are
they're getting
coming off of the
outplayed heavy.
respawn.
So I
Just had
think
the whole
New York are
stronger
going to have
defensive setup
defense.
because subliners already take a lot of map control for another push.
And again, the life lead, the kill lead for New York. Looks like that should be enough to get them round 5, pending that they don't get absolutely slaughtered here in the last 10 seconds. Moment of pause. New York may be reading the situation.
New York's
and
not
tallying
even
the map
pushing
at the
because
same
they know.
time. And trades should be more than good enough. Maybe one more chance.
Well, this guy's going for it. Interesting.
Yeah,
all
try
right.
for it, but nothing
All right.
further,
Can Toronto
team
Ultra
progression
win
is
an
tied,
offense,
but,
man?
Again, that
Can they
last
win
round,
this
so
offense?
convincing for New York. They should have the round 5 defense.
Yeah, they guaranteed the round 5 defense, and now you also have a cruise missile in your back pocket as well, just in case it gets a little bit scary. But now you just have to do exactly what you've been doing the last 2 previous defensive rounds and give up those B segments, but stay strong over towards that left side, Water Street. Force Ultra a lot more of a difficult route on the overextension to try to work that objective over towards A, which has been their success story so far. Can the subliners do it again?
And how do you even get a look on the A zone? Do you try to do something off the break off here?
Yeah.
Try to, get Toronto into a position where they can
Need
maybe
11
get
out
both
of
those at the
kids.
same
He's
time,
got to
because
get
New
more
York's
than a
been so
third of the
convincing,
kills.
man.
There's
They
no
didn't want
way.
anything Over towards A. 3 players defensively right through Cafe, and now we head on over towards.
There's
the
just
defense
no
where it's
way.
going to be. And,
There's one though.
Envoy works out for a 1-for-1. That's not bad. Sims
Come on,
also
kids.
without being able to contest. Kismet drops over the
We
middle of
next
the
to
map, and
Scrap
here we
too.
go.
We need you guys to get the
Early bit of
kills.
progress
Yes,
plus
yes.
Kills to boot. Toronto in good form here right off the rip.
And you can already see the decisions coming in from the subliners. Everyone else wants said, nope, we're just going to rotate over towards Water Street. They're most likely going to take the speed capture. We do not want to continuously fall on our side of the base. So that second segment is already going to complete. The third segment of time is getting extended. Great plays right there to Scrap, but he's the only one who finds a kill.
Well, Hydra's got 31, Chad. We did say Hydra's pretty much good for 30 every time they play Invasion Respawn.
Envoy able to reduce him quickly. That is an amazing elimination to allow Toronto to kind of stay.
We did say
away from
Hydra
this
was good
trap,
for
at least
30.
Partially so, because you do have Hydra deep over towards Ice Cream. Kleenex, big win on to Sim, though. Once again, extra space here for Ultra with Kismet dropping towards the front. They're going to get players, not just through middle of them. They should be able to get someone on over towards A early.
Okay, Envoy's on A, but he has no help.
He's just hoping NCBs can find a couple kills. Scrap at least gets the
Where is he
down,
aiming
but
at?
The subliners are here to reinforce with their numbers.
Why? Dude, pull out the rival, brother. You're in hill. They're going to
now
peek you close.
forcing Ultra to try to rally
Why
the
is he
troops again for
challenging with
another
his
push
MCW at
in
range
towards A,
on the
but this time
point?
it's a
Just
little bit more scary 'cause the
hold your
subliners are
rival
ironing
and
it
pre-aim the
off on the
goddamn
side of
wall.
And again, you have to worry about any long
Scrap was
pushes
coming
in
through
the
mid
open areas
anyway.
possibly being countered out by that cruise missile that's still
Maybe
being
I'm
held down to
faded. Maybe I
by
don't
New
know
York.
shit.
So the
I mean,
long
he
play
doesn't have
through
all the
overextension
information
must
I
be
have,
called
so.
out. 2 kills for Toronto. There's 3.
Wait,
Fourth one's
wait,
gonna
that's
be found.
3.
This is going to be a potential for a stack, but Hydra
Hydra
gets a
picks
quick
up
spawn
2.
and finds 2. That will slow things down for Toronto just a touch. But
Afro
you
in
don't
disguise.
have to worry about getting back in towards the zone. A couple of quick kills off the spawn will allow the defense to start to make their way over for the contest.
Man.
Insight drops. New York
Hydra
will
gets 2
reestablish
before he
defensive
gets
control.
killed.
And that all falls into the hands of Hydra.
Why is
The
NY's
first player to
Belbin looking
fall, the
sloppy?
first player to
Because
come
New
off
York
spawn,
just
and
focuses on
somehow,
kills
some way,
half
was
the
able to
time, and they
catch
forget
2
about the
players off
objective,
that
I feel like.
cross. Gives his team another opportunity to find the break, and they continue on forward.
Hydra's going to drop 40, dude.
Now
What
the
the
cruise
hell?
missile does get invested. You're simply calling that in for the info to be gained for your teammates to get pushed up a little
Hydra's
bit deeper
going
than
for
their
40.
base. And now only
Dude,
45
Kiz could have dropped
seconds
30
allows
this
Ultra
game, man. He
22
could have
more
dropped
to push
30.
at this.
And Sib mid-map. Oh, you don't want to fall here.
Oh my God, Scrap's turning up. Scrap has 35. Wait, I didn't even realize Scrap had 35.
Skies inside the zone, but the contest for Toronto is a bit labored. There come the kills.
No, the
Here comes
trophy!
No.
Again, the trophy system.
The biggest nuisance for Toronto. It's just down to a couple of
No
players.
way, the trophy.
Kleenex, the last one left alive, and he gets taken down by Sib.
The trophy system just won New York the map.
Only 20 seconds left.
That's
New York only have 6
insane.
lives remaining in their column. So you need to find
Oh my
3
God, the
pieces. You wanna
trophy
try to
system
get
killed
yourself
Insight
onto this
earlier
point,
and then
but
killed
this is
Scrap
their
there.
last hurrah.
Only 2 defenders inside the
Wait,
zone.
wait,
The others
wait.
for New York.
Wait,
What
that's
about the
3.
others? Oh my God. Here comes the flood.
That's 4. Hold on, hold on. They're
Trophy
4
system
stacking
this
it.
time gets placed safely.
They only have 2
On top
lives.
of that, it's
Ultra just
12v2.
won.
Toronto looking clear.
Ultra
here.
just won.
Yes, maybe some desperate nades land and popcorn him out of the zone. Hydra tries to step up. Kismet by himself can only get 2.
Oh my God,
And
New
Toronto
York.
take the round
This has got it. New York has to be the biggest costers I've ever seen in my life.
Oh my God, Ultra, another insane
Nah,
comeback. Who
nah.
was expecting them to win map number 1 and now map number 3 with everything that they had to go up against? 2 minutes on the defensive side on Invasion with the cruise missile in the back pocket for the subliners, but they were just so much more aggressive on that round compared to the others. Every time players were coming on spawn, they were taking space. And the
Oh my
subliners,
God,
for some
that's
reason, they were not
insane.
moving out of the spawn. They were more focused on getting these kills, trapped over towards Mannequin, and not taking any of the map control, at least pushing forward. You were giving opportunity after opportunity to the Ultra
Oh
boys.
my
And
God.
finally, with their final opportunity towards the very end, they make it count. Scrap almost 40 kills on the map, but
Oh my God,
73
that's
under
insane.
damage was always putting out some great shots. But everyone else, when they needed to the most, clutching up at those final moments.
I mean,
for
Hydra
Ultra to take
37,
both respawns
Scrap
in this
39.
series so
Good
far,
Lord.
and now 2-1 up in this
Dude,
series.
New York
Jay,
just
39 kills,
they get
39
kills
traded,
and they just don't
23 of those on
they just don't
offense.
care. They get kills and they don't do
mercy.
shit.
We got ourselves a cooker here.
There's got to be no team
Toronto's probably looking
that
at this and
that
being
gets
like,
kills and
what
doesn't
if
win
before this trophy
as
system's got
much
2.0
as New York.
But the thing about it is, it's again like you mentioned, and we'll probably see it here in the replay. New York aren't getting bad spawns there at the end, but maybe it's just the conditioning off of Toronto finding so much success in those A approaches through the overextension around the backside of blue, through Mannequin, that keep New York a bit
my
staggered.
God.
And those 2 defenders inside the zone don't know if there's a hit coming from the
Boston
front.
has
And I
more
think that
ice,
setup
but nah,
really
Boston
does
has negative
really
ice.
tell the story of how
Boston
that
is
last
like
moment
1
went.
in 10 in
New York just need to bite
Boston's
down
won
and realize
10
what we need to
one
do
game
to
5.
win those final moments
No
of
one
the
has less
game
ice than Boston.
to simply spread the map. I know it's very difficult when you're the team calling all spawn. You don't have any idea.
Yeah, no, they were
especially
slaying
when
out
you
for
spawn
some.
over towards the back gas.
New
They
York,
push
I guess
out
they
towards
just like
free
kept
house.
running
They're
at
already
them,
pushed
thinking
out
like,
towards blue,
oh,
so
like
they
we're
were
just
not
gonna get
contested
kills,
bats
we're
on
gonna
the
win,
map.
we're on
But
defense,
even
and
when
then they
you
just
found
gave
a
away all
clean
their
3 or
lives.
4 dead in the
Dude, that
feed,
trophy
when the
system
Skies
kill was
invest
insane.
that
I thought it was
cruise
over
missile
there.
just simply off the info,
Hydra
no
jumping
one
up
was
and down there
reinforcing
actually
over
kind of
that
costed them
overextension
too.
position. They had no one watching their front side across. Just
Oh my
freely
God.
allowing Ultra to work on the back side and just way too
This is
tight
insane.
on their
I
defense
just don't
in
like-
this final round costs them that game. Then
How
they're
does
gonna
that
go back and watch
happen,
that one
bro?
like, damn, I can't believe we really just gave that one
How
up,
does
but
that
still a
happen,
great
New
map
York?
for
You
practice
can't let
going
that
forward,
happen.
But
You
Ultra
can't.
feeling without question a lot better after walking away with that Ryan Powell attack.
And honestly, I think if you're a New York
You
fan,
can't
you're
let
looking
that
at this
happen.
series jaw drop, being like, "What the heck? We should have just 3-0'd."
Yeah,
I mean, you're up 170
Look
to
at Scrap,
49
look at
on the
Scrap.
hard point. You're going into a round 5 defense on invasion control
He
with
said
the cruise
so
missile.
fucking dog
That
shit.
should be
So
win
dog
condition
shit.
every single day of the week and twice here on Sunday. So now you've got Toronto continuing to pull out these heroics, and wouldn't you know it, Jay, we're heading to one of their best hard points on Karachi hard point next.
And that's why it's
Oh my God.
Because Karachi should have got map. Karachi's been a map that they've
I'm
been
gonna hit
trying
2x
to
by
add
the
to
way,
their
chat. You guys
back
should
pool.
2x
So
too.
that's why
Have
RG's
it in a
rotating the
minute.
whole percentage is abysmal. Their break is not that
What do Man United and NYSL have in common,
consistent.
brother?
And
They
when you're
both
going up
fucking
against
suck
Ultra, who are
ass
always
and
going
they
to do the
choke. How about
fundamental
that?
parts correctly, you have
New York
to just make sure
Oh,
you're
what did
having
they
such a
tweet?
hot start and not getting it away, because Ultra love themselves some Karachi.
And that's the thing.
What
is,
did New York
if
tweet?
you find yourself starting
Good
off
try
slow
with the
against Toronto
trophy
team,
system.
my face is the only thing going to get burned here in map number 4.
All right, map
You've
4,
got a
man.
3-0
Karachi, this
team
split.
on Toronto
3-0
here in this
versus. It's
qualifier
over.
where they have
Toronto
been
won. It's
putting
over.
a lot
3-1
of time and
Toronto.
focus into playing this map. I mean, really, both teams have. It's been their most played hard point for for both these two squads up until this matchup, but you can see the difference numbers.
It's over, dude.
Not
Chalk
just an
it up.
overall point average margin per time
Chalk
played,
it
but
up.
the hold percentage, the break percentage numbers for Toronto. This is where they find their categorical success compared to the newer maps that are up. So New York have to set the tone early if they want to have a chance to get to a fifth.
And it simply has to be off the hold percentage because I'm really
New York, that's the biggest fumble I've ever seen. They fumbled, they nearly fumbled game 2 as well. They gave up like 4 rounds in a row. These guys
broken, and that's exactly what Ultra are going to be looking to do to you. So you have to make sure that your setups
look at those
are going
records.
to be a lot better.
It's so over. You had to win both. You had to win one of the hardpoint or the control.
You're going to be playing this map potentially against Atlanta FaZe, so you got to bring
BO28s on Plutonium. I got it installed, bro. I have it
that we're
installed.
seeing between the new ones up and this Karachi hardpoint are going to be some of the playgrounds in our pivotal series when we eventually get to Toronto. Still have more to go here, though. Envoy, quick wrap around the back. He's going to get a lot of read in this New York South.
Oh, Envoy, brother, we got to just
for Toronto fans.
We got to just get there and shoot our gun.
The kill feed, and that allows them to not just control the middle of the map. They could actually jump onto this hardpoint. Off these reinforcements, start earning some early time here.
Yeah, let's get back into that hill. If you are New York, you find 3 kills in the feed. A couple players are trying to play a little bit more of a cutoff angle, but we need that hill time to keep going in our favor. As now there's only 20 seconds remaining on P1. Subline is currently in control of the rotation over towards the next, but Ultra trying to play super aggressive up to the map to potentially try to flip them out or keep Subliners trapped in towards the back end.
Man,
the line of scrimmage
that
has
hurts
been set.
If you're New York, man, that hurts
with the New York would
York.
like. Oh my God, Scrap winning a key gunfight battle up top towards Castle. Kismet Hydra getting to work.
So if New York lose 3-1,
the only one to stay alive
they
through this is
finish
Envoy.
fifth.
He's being hunted.
So LAT are going to play New York unless we beat OPTIC.
But you see that one spawn coming in from Kleenex. He's going to have an opportunity to work his way around the pinch. At the same time, Hydra is not going aggressive.
Oh,
area.
Insight's 0-4.
Take down one, but the
Gotta
rest
be
of the teammates
0-5.
are finding all the kills in the feed. Small
Never
now
mind.
flipping.
Of course,
this
I
is
jinxed
not
it,
good
dude.
if
I'm
you are
the
Ultra,
GOAT when it
'cause you
comes
have
to
to try to
jinxing, I
get this
swear.
break to not give up all this time, and at the same time, someone has to hit that rotation because Subline is going to run away with this chain.
This has been an incredible start for New York. In the face of what were a couple of really great gunfight wins for Toronto, they aren't able to capitalize on it. So,
all right, Toronto break in, but just for a second, because number 2 is going to shoot him in the back.
Going to kind of sneak in from behind, though, in Toronto. They're left to pieces, not just on the.
You don't have MySL in your top 4 anymore. Well, we'll have to see how LAT look versus OPTIC.
Right here could be
because it's like, who would really be over them at this point? LAT or Seattle, maybe Ravens, but
tough gunfight.
You know, I don't really know.
Yo,
what's good, MC?
Battling and Kismet nearly turns the tides completely. Sid the next one to follow up.
That's what I agree though, yo. I agree.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, who would be over? Who would be over New York?
At least Ultra find himself in the hard point forward now, but Hydra cutting off the rest of the teammates on the opposing side now keeps at least one player trapped towards the middle of the map. But Scrap walks right up and is able to
Celium's in the chat.
Now it's only
MC's
Hydra
a big
towards
fan.
the back end. Scrap finds all 4. I'm telling you, that guy is unbelievable on the map.
Scrap is 11-4. Meanwhile, Envoy,
more than his
teammates have less kills combined.
His teammates combined at the moment. What an unreal start for the side of Scrap. Now finally allowing these kills to turn into some good progress on the hard point here for Toronto. And on top of that, there may be an early cruise missile talent if Scrap can keep shooting like this.
Nah, I don't think he's going to break the kill. I mean, if he keeps going crazy here, I don't know. But he didn't have the craziest map one. I don't think he's going to break the kill.
And he's able to catch at least the majority of Sib. Helps his teammate get the kill.
He's got 71. So if he was to drop
for some early time.
40 in this, he would have like 110, and then he'd have to, and they'd have to lose, and they'd have to go game 5. He might drop like the 4 map kill record, low-key.
Somehow, someway, Kleenex steals it with a nade. So give Scrap the damn 6 kills and you earn the cruise missile. Still Ultra chaining these 2 hills together though.
All right, Ultra 2 great hills to take the lead. They were down by a bunch after P2. Scrap couldn't get the cruise. Scrap had like 3 kills stolen and he didn't get the cruise. Wait, Kleenex got a cruise though. Kleenex is 13-6. This guy's cooking.
But at the same rate, Kleenex said thank you very much. Good. The cruise. So, in what has been a string of Toronto Ultra kills, the only person to maybe not get the cruise missile is the one who had the higher start. As Envoy's now also away from a second cruise missile.
Oh, he's turned it up. So far, he's been a playmaker. He got it done a little bit scrappy over towards speed 3, and now starting to turn up in this game. Kleenex has got a cruise. Envoy has got a cruise, and now Ultra have the rotation.
Envoy might end with like a 0.7 again this series, but maybe they might win.
There's pressure coming from the back, but he's going to take the super long route.
Yeah, Envoy's on a 6 now. Envoy's on a 6.
And unfortunately,
no.
the game is going to end.
Oh, reset cheese. Look at Scrap. Look at Scrap.
If you're a Toronto fan, considering
New York pulling the reset cheese.
And you can see
You could
Insight
tell
is
Scrap
like,
shaking
what
his
gives?
head. It wasn't on their end.
Wow.
They look shocked.
That is a big momentum killer. But I will say this.
After
as much
all
as
that
obviously
reset
the observers were
cheese.
hunting down cruise missile urns, like, even though Toronto was starting to really put together
Oh,
what looked to be
Insight's getting
some
up.
clean chemistry and some clean cohesion, same side of things for New
Oh,
York. They were still hanging in there. A
boo.
lot of 50-50 gunfights. That's the biggest takeaway here. So it's just down to, I think, if New York can just individually stop these guys from getting multiple cruise missiles. But I don't know what happened right there, but you can see some very unhappy faces in the Toronto camp.
Oh, you definitely are unhappy. You came out swinging. You got 2 people with cruise missiles. You won the last 3 rotations of the final 3 hard points before the game ends. And you were going to put yourself in a position to start to run away with this game. And it all started with the play that they made at P3. Like the Subliners, they were doing fantastic at P1. You chained it a little bit over towards Cafe, and then
that's
for the
so
final 15
ass,
seconds. They only
dude.
rely on one person off the rotation.
They had
and it
2
was Envoy,
streaks,
who had a
too.
slow start. But the one kill that he was able to gain in towards P3 stalls enough time for his teammates to get back into the play to set up Scrap having that 4th place. So already Envoy.
Yeah,
not having the
Envoy
best
was on a
performance so far in
spree,
this
dude.
stage when you talk about that hard point, KD, but
man.
he's always going to make those heads-up plays.
Well, chat, we're
And so
going
far,
game 5.
So good. And
We're
that's
going
one of the
game
things we
5,
talked about,
chat.
even, you know, across some of our teams who don't find themselves in the top 4 is, you know, Envoy is kind of looked to be that guy that roam around and find kills. But sometimes the ARs just are not fully there to help support those plays, and you kind of feel like you're forcing things to happen when they're not actually available. But when Scrap starts off that hot, I'm sure Envoy's looking at the kill feed saying, all right, bet, let me get to work. And when he turns the Jets on with some good help around
Knicks
him,
are terrible.
things
I
like
know,
that
brother.
could definitely
I know.
happen.
Well, we're
But
terrible
we're
today.
still
We're
waiting
not
to see
actually
what
terrible.
exactly
We're
had
bad
happened
today.
in this map number 4. Obviously, Toronto not particularly pleased, but we'll see what happens when we come back from this quick tech break.
Half of our
Garage
team is
Hardpoint
injured
after
at
this.
this point. But it is what it is, brother. You know, everyone's gonna have a
Upgrade your
bad day.
game
I'm not
with
gonna
the
blame
SCUMP,
injuries
the
for us
official
playing like shit
controller
right now.
of the Call of Duty
The OPTIC Texas effect.
The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink.
Dude,
of the
I hate
CDL.
this reset cheese bullshit, bro. We were so deep into the flow of that game, too. Like, teams were flowing and shit, dude. The teams were flowing.
Listen, where am I looking here? It's Mother's Day, all right? Call your moms, all right? And maybe I'll call them too.
What's the score? What are the Knicks game? It's 97-62. Love it. W.
Yeah, our bridges. Our bridges shield.
I'm not sure if I'm getting old, but I swear to
Brother,
God,
can
Joe,
I
sometimes
stop
when
listening
Sully
this
talks, all I hear is,
stupid clip? I'm sorry, this clip was funny the first time, but I'm so tired of hearing Maven do that over and over. That's like, we hear that goddamn every stream.
There's the second from Alex. Third for Alex. Oh! Fourth from Alex too. We missed it.
Standy will get free info here onto Assault. Quickly finds the kill. No, he's whoa! He's going for the assassination. Didn't hold the
Dude, the Maven, dude, the problem is the Maven clip was like it was a little bit funny, but it's gotten so unfunny since the amount of times they played it.
No, you cannot assassinate someone when they are a little bit taller than you on the map.
It was like kind of funny the first time. It was kind of corny, like cringy, but like it's just so unfunny now.
2 punches right to the chest to take down Standy.
If the cruise wasn't bad enough, the spawn trap might be worse. There's nowhere you can go. Abizi gets dealt with, but it is just, I mean, you're stuck. You're done. Oh, hell no. That is insane.
Major One is actually a movie? Yeah.
Shotzi was 4 in 16. Now he's on a 7 spree and just made the best play we have ever seen on Skid Row. The dance he just did, he turns into a ghost, and now Ultra are down in this game.
Optic Texas win it. I have no idea how Shotzi continues to do it.
With kills early.
All right, well, chat, I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make sure you're saying.
As Abizi, yeah, he's up to 8 quickly. There's another one. Be a little bit too late.
Another 10 spree and an ace. Too easy for Mr. Abizi. That is disgusting and also can't happen.
And I don't think Hydra's going to be in a position to at least get towards the bomb. He's possible to get up with his life.
Oh! Akko, the 1v2 takes him off to the fuse in the perfect amount of time. And Krim cannot believe it. Let's take a look at this again. Look at the top side of your screen. Oh, inches away. That's got to be 0.2, 0.1. And also...
Everyone from Vegas Legion trapped behind enemy line. And this is tough. As Ghosty finds 3 with 1 clip. Those are great shots.
A single second, the Seattle Surge, they are going to send it. If any team is set to fall apart in a crazy way, go.
Oh my God.
What a play!
Oh my God.
Go, man.
Share your life, they actually went for the challenges and gave us an opportunity, which is just something I hate seeing. And what the hell was that? Then he just got
That's the best gun in the game. That is the best gun in the game.
Behind enemy lines.
He's getting loose early every round. Like, do a little dance, make a little love. Who's standing?
Yeah, I want to know why this reset's happening, bro. I want to know why this reset's happening.
Absolute love of the Rio edition to the asset. And you get into
It better be a good reason, because they're that long into the game that it's like, did he really just randomly start lagging, or did Sib's controller break again? Like, what happened?
It's Dio who kills the entire squad. He is lighted up. Give him more. Papa's hungry.
He's got to be so happy. He's finally doesn't have to worry about getting first blooded in round 11 on his team.
You're like an adamantium werewolf.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
He couldn't get out, but he can do front flips.
See, look at how fun this was when they did an all-star game, bro.
God! Finally takes him out, but it's dog-on-dog warfare! No!
See, look at how fun this was when they had an all-star game, bro. Imagine if they did fun shit. What happened? I don't know, MC. We're waiting to see. Yeah, D-Real saw Envoy got a streak, and he was like, nah, if Envoy's streaking, we're fucked. Well, we're going game 5 for sure, just for the record.
My hell.
They should forfeit. I mean, it depends what the reasoning is. If someone's controller broke and they like couldn't play anymore or some shit, then like I get it.
Welcome back, everybody. Just an update. We are still dealing with a bit of a tech issue with what happened at the start of the Karachi hardpoint. But in what has been an absolute cooker of a series,
they were 3 minutes into the hardpoint. That ain't no
start. We're starting to really get a feel for what both these teams are going to offer us when we eventually get to Toronto.
He did PC problem before it started. I'm sure he did,
because
brother.
obviously
I'm sure
Ultra,
he did.
not the best start to this series, but an insane comeback in that map number 1 showed that they still got that ice in their veins. And then even when you get to the map number 3, insanely icy with one final push in that control to now walk away with 2 respawn victories so far in this series. But this one is far from over, Alan. We still got potentially, we got guaranteed one map, but potentially a final one in that 6-star S&D awaiting forward.
Indeed the case. And well, hey, we've had a couple of absolute special moments, and of course, the superstars for both these two teams have been leading the way in a number of individual ways. Hydra on one side, Scrap on the other. They have been unbelievable for their teams, even in the lulls that have kind of come
the
through
ref ended the
throughout
game.
some of these Major 3 qualifiers, or I guess maybe also for Major 2. Here in this series particular, through just the 3 maps, the numbers these two guys are putting out are unreal. And that's coming off of a fine start from Scrap in the comeback effort, but he's really exploded here lately.
Oh yeah, Scrap's always gonna do the best of his ability to be the best player on the map. But the fact that Hydra is keeping up in the damage, a little bit better in the series KD, a little bit more kills as well with that Rival 9 in hand is actually insane to me, because obviously it's based on a lot of that map number 1 where New York subliners.
Yeah, I mean, Optic only showed proof because they had to. I mean, I guess they didn't have to tweet the proof out, but they had to show proof because Penny left the game. You know what I mean?
But take a look.
It wasn't the coaches or anybody that ended it.
This has been a nail-biter series. 250 to 244 map 1, 6-4 where it potentially should have went to around 11.
True.
All the way to the very end in that invasion control. We are just awaiting this Karachi hardpoint where we were at least pleased with a little bit of a sneak peek on it. Ultra coming out swinging, but the subliners, they look like they made some good adjustments so far.
Yeah, especially after their break off, right? I mean, the first 2.5 hard points were great for them. You get a lot of the time on 1, you win the rotation to 2, and you also have Ultra in a bit of a panic getting over towards that cafe.
Yeah, I don't think Coach is gonna end it either.
That's when things started to pick up, though. And those 50-50 gunfights, Ultra really started to come together and have the individuals pop off. I mean, we saw Scrap nearly get the first cruise missile. Insight, Envoy right behind him, able to eventually tally some of the cruise missiles between P3 and P4, but it's just down to, you know, which Toronto Ultra are we going to get in the start of these maps, because in map number 1, it was
sketchy.
slow.
I mean,
it looked like at one point,
chat, let's be real here. No pro team is just like ending the game because they're losing. Like, it's not going to happen. They can't do that. The referee, first of all, has to be the one that ended in this case, and even if New York left, they would need to show proof. So it's not like New York is just like, oh shit, they got streaks for losing. Let's just make up some issues. Like, that's not happening.
Always have been and always will be calm, cool, collected when we go into a list.
We don't have to all be conspiracy theorists.
Even in those crazy moments, are still calm, cool, and collected, thinking that they have an opportunity to close out the game. So ain't nothing changed.
If the ref ended the game, that meant New York gave them enough proof or enough reasoning to end it. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, huge peaks starting to come through from 49 points to 105, and then again from 204 to 250.
Yep.
And it's just the stall out that came through. It definitely felt like as we started to get to that second rotation, there was a moment where like the subliners were just having a real tough time keeping themselves in the same mentality of where they started the map. Eventually kind of made one good chalk and rotate moment come through to get themselves back in the leaderboard and back into control. But that P5 to P1 rotation, I mean, Puckett mentioned it from weeks ago that is everything on this map. And he's been right ever since. So still waiting the resolution of what happens here at the beginning of this P4. Ultra trying to keep their composure after what seemed to be a server issue. And Insight, again, really the byproduct of a lot of the success that they were able to find. No, he's not sleeping. I promise you that. This guy's locked.
A server issue? Is that what
it's a little bit of a meditation thing. You know, it is Mother's Day.
I'm in a 2x, by the way, chat. You guys should 2x.
He wishing he could be with her. But he's just so locked in for this matchup. Job is not finished yet. Communication is flowing. Insight has always been, though, that calm, cool, and collected.
Yeah,
guy,
I mean,
the level-headed one for Toronto Ultra.
The Activision's got to get better servers,
at a high
bro.
level, this Ultra squad will continue to find success.
And keep in mind, there was the tally, I believe, if I'm not
New York
mistaken,
can't
that
finish.
talked about if Ultra come away.
Bro. I mean, shit, what?
A 3-1 winner in this series, they will guarantee
Just bring
themselves
back land? Yeah, I wish.
Yeah, regardless of what happens with the OPTIC and LA Thieves game
I wish.
later. So there is some, you know, extra pressure, if you want to call it that, in terms of them confirming this second seed that they're currently find themselves in. Gives them obviously a much easier pathway in terms of trying to please the home crowd instead of having to match up against a tough opponent maybe a little bit earlier on. But you know, there's still a bit of a shakeup that could still happen here. I mean, all three of these teams between Toronto, Texas, and LA locked in at 5-1 each. Of course, the final matchup of the evening will
New York
be
isn't Texas best server.
Thieves.
Yeah, I mean, they're not playing
So
on
New York
Texas
doesn't have a
servers
chance of
though.
moving up
They're
any.
probably
They're
playing
pretty
on
much
like.
locked into this fifth
They
position.
honestly,
So,
they might be playing
you know,
on a
this
New
is
York
really
server
more of the
because
Ultra
Toronto is
team
in
saying, and
Toronto.
if they're aware of it, hey,
So they got to
win
pick a
this match,
server
we'll
in the
guarantee
middle. So it's
ourselves
not
that
like
second seed.
Yeah,
Ultra
that'll
or
be
New
good
York
because
actually
then you
playing
square up
on a
against
Texas
Seattle
server.
Church, who have been on the upward trajectory. Like ever since the addition of 04, obviously you had a couple mishaps.
What's
in
the
the
three-map
couple of
kill
series,
record?
but
I have no
you still got to
idea.
work through the leaps and bumps of a
I
new
honestly have no
squad, so
idea.
it's going to be a very good test for Toronto Ultra if they manage to get that second seed and go up against
Chicago?
Seattle. But if you are
Yeah,
the
it could be
subliners, you
Chicago,
know
New
that you are
York, or like
basically locked
Virginia.
in at that fifth spot. You just have to
Somewhere
see
in
who you're gonna
the
dance with in that final
middle
matchup between OPTIC Texas
or
and
even East
LAT.
Coast US.
And I'm really excited to see that final match too, because LAT for me, they've had like a really easy schedule so far of this major. They've only played
Scrap Job 61. That's probably not even the most, honestly, because
team that they played against was
he only had
They're finally
25 in map
OPTIC
1,
Texas,
so
and
he
that's
didn't
gonna
really
be
even
true
do
to
that
see
crazy in
what they're
map
all
1.
about.
Proving point. I mean, we said the same thing about Seattle yesterday. Was you know,
dude,
what were they going to
so
actually be able to provide against what has been one of the more indomitable teams in CDL history against FaZe? And they put up a pretty decent show. Yeah, they got a little beat around a little bit by the end of some of those hard points, but they were fighting, they were shooting, and I think that's all we're really looking for, to see if Thieves can either be not just a dark horse, kind of sitting in that 5th position, but maybe even a surprise favorite in a lot of regards if they could find a way to beat this OPTIC squad, who has been, again, using the majority of this major qualifier as a way to build up a map set that they know they're going to be playing up against your Atlantas, your New Yorks, and your Torontos. It definitely feels that the top 4 have set themselves up to square up on maps like Karachi, 6-star, Vista when it comes to the hardpoint overall, so I imagine that map set will probably favor most of those maps.
Yeah, you want to make sure you're prepared for the big dog. It's not really a top 4 anymore. It's like a number 1 and then the next 3. Because Atlanta, so far throughout all of this major, they played against every single team underneath them, and they beat the hell out of every single team. So Atlanta, without question, is only Big Me up there. The rest of those guys are still trying to figure out how to catch up to those Atlanta FaZe boys.
In the case, again, we're still waiting a resolution here for what's going on with map number 4. Server has been changed and selected, so we should be loading in hopefully pretty close here. And let's take our conversation then right back over to what we've
FaZe
heard
Major
and
3
learned about this
champions
series.
is probably
how much do you look
gotta
at
be the
what's
betting
happened so
favorite
far
for sure
in terms of the fact that New York fans are sitting here saying, how are we even loading into a 4th map? We should have gotten done with this in 3. Do you look at that as kind of a downswing for New York?
That's crazy
or do you
too,
like that
because
more as a favored
Ultra would have
storyline for Toronto
freaking
being
won this
composure
series like
down
10
in some
minutes
pretty
ago.
terrible spots and still finding ways to fight back.
I think I like it more for the favorable side for Ultra because
Ultra would have won this shit.
We look
10
at their
minutes ago.
schedule so far in the stage. They only had 1 tough match.
And also, we missed the Diamond Con Kismet over by 7 kills. If Diamond Con and Kids would have gotten 7 more kills, we would have won that one.
Fight back, so
That
you
hurt.
already gained that momentum knowing
If
that
Diamond
our
Con
backs
literally
need to be
didn't have the
completely
shittiest
against the
series I've
wall,
ever
but we
seen,
are always going to
that
put
would just
ourselves in
free
an
cash.
opportunity to make sure we are in
But
these
no.
matches or in these series completely. And on the opposing side for the subliners, I also take it as a good thing because you should have walked away with this series in a clean 3-0. You've had 2 moments where 2 different maps where you completely choked and broke down at the end of these games. So it's just those small mistakes to New York would have been able to extend their day or close out this day a lot sooner.
And
go
now New
spend
York
time
is
with
going to
their
come
parents,
out and they're going to
prepare
win this
mentally
map
for
4,
that major
and
next
Ultra's
week.
going to be mentally
So I
chalked,
think
and
if
then
you
New
are
York's going to win
subliners,
map
like,
5,
it's just a couple mixed
and New
stats,
York's
but
going to
still
complain
top
on
dog.
Twitter. I mean, not New
And
York.
I like
Ultra.
that call, and I think on top of that, you know, we expect that when we get to the major, it's going to be a lot of nail-biter series, especially as we start to get towards the top 6. And even though you may not have been able to convert on moments you should have closed out here, at least you've got the chance to go back, relook at it, and say, okay, let's just make sure next time this happens, we're cleaning this, that, and the other thing up to put these maps away. Because as much as Toronto can do that to you and punish you for your mistakes, you can obviously take that conversation 1 step, if not 2 steps further with teams like OPTIC and Atlanta, let alone the underdogs that are also sitting below you with teams, you know, like LA Thieves, you know, like Miami all of a sudden sneaking into a top 8 position. Seattle and Carolina also on the upward trend towards their stock. So, you know, you just don't want to take anyone for granted, and you don't want to find that moment of letting your foot off
comes
the
out
gas,
in
which it kind of feels like that's been the story
like
for
2
New
weeks,
York
right?
in both map 1 and 3.
Yeah, you just gotta keep on pushing forward. Do not put your controller down until the game is officially at the end. But I am simply not worried about this subliners roster because they somehow, you even heard Kismet in his last interview say it. Last year, we won the first major, and then we went 3-4 months without being the best form of ourselves. So right now, they find themselves in that form where it's shaky a little bit in hardpoint, shaky a little bit in that search and destroy column. But control has always been strong for them. Unfortunately, fall short, obviously, in this one by completely choking at the very end. But they are always going to have those players on their team who are world champions, who understand what it takes to win and know the adjustments they need to make going forward for the biggest one of all year, which is champs. They want to make sure that right now we won't be in our final form, but when we get to the very end, we are going to be in the best form possible to potentially go back-to-back this year.
Could be an opportunity for them. Still waiting on the server to get fully set up, so we'll step away for another short break. Don't go far, friends. Stick with us. We'll be back, I promise. You don't want to miss the end of this series.
Oh my God, another break. Another break. Oh my God, chat. All right, chat, let's run the COD guesser while we wait. Let's run the COD guesser for today while we wait.
Ready to kick it into the map 3.
Let's do something while we wait, chat. We'll run COD guesser. CDL sucks, honestly.
It's hot in the series.
You got shorts on today.
Chat, what do we got, man? Give me some guesses for these maps.
So I had to pull out the quads. Look at these things.
Give me some guesses for these maps, man.
See through them. I've been hitting the peloton though. There's some muscle there. I'm telling you, these things feel like a couple of rocks, man.
Okay.
I'm so sorry about that, everybody home. Hopefully, no one
viewer discretion is advised.
Had their vision affected by the bright lights of my quads.
But I can't believe these delays, bro. This is so chucked. Biolab. Wait, no.
To find out in a very
I'll do Biolab because you and Matthew both said it.
Arsty's putting in a few bullets.
Not
toward the
Biolab.
tractor, as here comes the nade. That could be big. That's massive. As Octane
It ain't
find the first
Biolab.
optic. Everybody explodes, and that will be it. That will be it. Seattle.
Rift. Rift from BO3.
Target neutralized.
Bang. Rift from BO3. Good shout. Let's do the Wordle.
There's more than just the game on the line.
I haven't done the Wordle in a minute. I'm going to go with
bragging rights.
Ultra as my word. Shout out Ultra.
This is the most important map.
Yeah, that wasn't bad.
First map to Optic. Chances
That
are
wasn't
they're not gonna win
bad.
the series. I think they have like over 90% win rate after they win the first map. So it just really comes down to that first map, I think.
When you go up 2-0, it's really hard to come back, and we're really good at sealing the deal and just closing the.
We've been practicing pretty hard and watching a lot of film and stuff like that. So I'm
What
just
can we
fully
do
confident
here?
We're gonna walk away with the W.
Rural? Well, it's definitely not rural. He's the middle one. It could be like, I don't know. It might not be. It might not be RU.
Unless Priesta can come up with something magical, something historical. New players falling. Priesta ends up getting traded out, but Standy's still here. No respawns right now for Rocker, but hey, we've got to put ourselves on pause. 1.5 seconds on the clock. Atlanta
Doesn't
FaZe,
change the fact
they've
that they
gotta
beat
push
NYS
their way
though, and it matters
in. They've gotta
most.
dig their way
Yeah.
through. Nades, tacticals, utility tossed out.
Her is the last three. That makes sense.
Oh my! Right now from Minnesota, and they do not push on to the.
And he just throws his stun, has a couple of kills, and now
Like, beat her. That's nice.
and out player, especially in the
Bootar? What the hell is
Turn this around
Bootar?
right now.
That ain't even
It is
a
all
word.
Atlanta FaZe, 8 in a row for Sim. Make it 9. Sim's like, I can do better. Looking for double digits.
That ain't even a word.
And there it is, 10 in a
Bootar?
row. In a grand final, he won't
Wait,
slow
no way.
down.
You know there's no way.
Up to 11. It's a godly effort. 12. Keeps going. Another 13. Simp erupting on the main stage.
Yeah, what are you guys arguing about? What up, Matthew? What are you guys even arguing about? Scrap gets sold, yes, carry them. Doesn't change the fact that they beat YSL when it matters most. They've been beat by myself and Scrap in a more run, ink, fuck, everything. That's it. Probably never. I don't think that's gonna be it. Yeah, it's not even a word. Yeah, well, I don't even understand what you guys are arguing about.
They are going to send it. If any team is set to fall apart in a crazy way, go. Oh my god. What a play!
What do you guys aren't even arguing about anything that makes sense. You're literally both saying things that are right. Scrap is the best player on Ultra, and he's not gonna talk shit after this stupid online match. What are you guys arguing about? It's gonna be one of these. What's going on with the match? Apparently they had server issues, Kevin, so they're switching servers and restarting. Average Jake Maverik fan is 14 years of age. Oh, Lord, dude. Definitely not. Nutter? Not Nutter. It definitely ain't Strike. I mean, that wouldn't even fit, and we see the letters. It's probably like, what, Sutter? No, is that? Or, it's not gonna be Gutter. That has 2 T's. Just gotta work? Hey, let's go. Yeah, no, they had to cancel or they had stopped the match because I guess there was lagging. Outer, genius. You're a genius. Thank you, Melted. I can't think with the freaking skirt music in the background and trying to reach out at the same time. Balls? Yeah, it's definitely balls. Oh my god. Chat, stop arguing with each other. You guys are arguing over nothing. What's the problem? New York beat Ultra in grand finals. Scrap's the best player in Ultra. Yeah, okay. I'm glad we all know the facts. Remember what I always say, chat. We're talking about video games. When they make the rock version of Skirt, they played it for the first time yesterday. So I don't know when it was made, but yesterday was the first time they played it. Yeah, you know it's bad when coverage says soon in the top left, dude. Oh god, it's so bad. Why does reset take so long? Who knows, dude? I mean, I guess they had to, maybe they have to try out a server to make sure it works, and then, like, I'm sure people are bitching and moaning the whole time, and it takes even longer. Yeah, we're doing all this for FaZe to win the event anyway. I know, Rick. I know. I actually just closed the Google page that I had open with the score. This is unbelievable, man. I actually thought today was going to be like a banger day, and then Miami piss slammed LAG, which was kind of unexpected, but like I expected a better series. And then we get these dumbass delays. And now here we are. Whoa, what did I just click? Which country do I live in? I live in the US. I live in the United States. You want to see my Google search history? Oh, brother. It probably literally... Dude, my search history is honestly probably like me typing in the Breaking Point website like 1,000 times a day. And looking up NBA scores. Don't worry, chat. Coming soon. Coming soon. Let's go, chat. Coming soon. Gotta sell it. Dude, we might need like a Rooster Milk emote, brother. Do we need a Rooster Milk emote, Dumyo? Here, chat, let's look at this. On Twitter, someone posted in the Zoo Mafia community. There's like communities on Twitter. This is their current top 20 this season. Let's see what they got for us. Their current top 20 is Simp, Scrap, Sell, top 3. I agree. I 100% agree. Simp, Scrap, Sell are my top 3 for sure. For sure. A BZ4, no shot. Hydra 5, Kleenex 5, no shot. Kenny above Draza, no shot. Fred top 10, absolutely not. Lynn's 18, definitely not. Yeah, this list is has got the right players in the wrong order. That's for sure. Yo, what's good, Lax? How we doing, brother? This match doesn't continue in the next 12 hours. Dude, imagine we sit here for 12 hours and just bullshit and this match never starts. Oh. I hear something. Why is Dan Ghosty not top 5? Yeah, that's just disrespect. Do I do picks as well? Like prize picks? Because we did some prize picks today. And we hit 2 and we missed 1 so far. What's going on? We are stuck in the longest delay of all time, Lax. I'll give you the rundown, Lax. NYSL absolutely threw like a 120-point lead in map 1. Then they won map 2. And then NYSL absolutely threw round 5 in control, so Ultra are up 2-1.
It's been a battle to this point.
And then Ultra were just up like 100 to 70 in map 4, and NYSL had the map ended because of lag or something. And we've been delayed for the last like 25 minutes. Do I have any for game 3 or for OPTIC versus LAT? I don't have any for game 3. For OPTIC LAT, I mean, we have Shotzi over map 1 right now. We have Ghosty and Joe Deceives under, which all seem like they could be kind of decent.
Great start. You're finding 8 over the top. Shut down Envoy was trying to
We'll see though. Yeah, I don't. There's real honestly no picks that I'm super confident in right now.
3 kills in favor of the subliners for this P1 time. They're doing exactly what they're doing before that replay.
Stump watching me, brother. Can you imagine? Imagine if Scump was watching the watch party.
Open up space for New York start to commit
Lose my
on
mind.
over towards the point, but they don't get a read on where Envoy had slipped through towards. So yeah, a little play right down mid lane will work out. And even though it looked like New York were holding some firm control over the opener, right back in the mix go Toronto, finding some opening P1 time as well. As
Dude, I do gotta say though, chat, since Scump is getting married during Major 4 and he won't be watch partying, I might be able to snag some viewers while he's not there. I mean, Zuma and Octane might get like every single viewer of Scump's, but I might be able to snag a handful of Scump's viewers when he's not watch partying Major 4, so that could be my big break.
Ultra just pushed right through the front door to find that break.
Ultra are just the best in the world. I might put FaZe over them, Lax. I might just put FaZe over them.
Able to counter out the early success towards New York's breakoff, but now
yeah, dude, the lines are so good, Budget. They're so good. It's literally impossible to tell.
But he takes down a couple. Hydra trying to slip around the back.
Dude, Ultra might be playing pissed right now.
One on this route, but the hunt is now
Am I married? I'm engaged. Our wedding is next year, so I will be married. I'm essentially married. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like I'm married. I live like I'm married, but I guess technically I'm not. Preston tweet? Like Preston podcast Preston or Preston? Boston Breach Preston.
Finding the initial kills or at least trading effectively to keep the spawns in your favor. So you have an opportunity with a full 60 hole to get right back into this game, and you don't have to worry about any cruise misses this time around.
At least not for now, but Scrap's working on one. 4-0 start for him. New York very calm and confident on this setup around the third hard point. Decent read from Scrap. Lots of damage over towards Hydra. The snap over towards Skies is decent, but the wall bang better. So now Ultra still trying to find a way to set this
Ultra over FaZe. Yeah, I don't know about that one.
With the pressure coming from all sides at once. Good read from Envoy. Helps himself out with the stun. Now to Kleenex. Able to break out into the hard point. What a masterclass of a break for Toronto and Kleenex. Almost
what the hell did you just say? Did my Preston stuff
but there's still a 50-50 battle for this last 25.
And that's where the hold percentage needs to be a lot better if you are the sublines. You found the initial fights off
He's
the
podcast,
rotation. It's just the second wave is when
oh
you're
yeah,
not
FaZe
able
better,
to
FaZe
account
better.
for everyone on Ultra. You're looking at the different angles and at least
oh yeah, Envoy, take down Kleenex.
Ultra boys for the final 15 to 20 seconds. Still heavily in this league and to put themselves up by almost 60 points, but subliners need to be in a situation where if you're rotating early, you have that much time to set up. Even if we get the first wave of kills, the second wave still needs to be good enough.
This is a good setup, though, for the subliners. Bridge control plus a little bit of low ground shops means that Toronto has to come all the way around the outside. And wow, how do you not expect that if you're New York? 2 kills immediately tallied. Sib is a bit stuck over towards backside palms, and Kleenex will find the snap to find the kill. Hydra Kismet still trying to work for this break attempt, but it's in pieces right now for New York. A really slow start for
Let's go, Ultra. Slam these kids.
Toronto are all over this reset.
And right now,
slam
New
these
York
kids.
is going 1 by 1, and that's the only thing that's making this game
they don't deserve to win.
Difficult for them is that you're relying on someone to make a hero play happen so you can lead to a break, but they are consistently getting cut down. Final 20 going to go in favor of Ultra. Subliners have 1 player in Hydra who does spawn out. But if you
dude, the reset, like, this shit must have reset Envoy and Insight fucking controllers because they're shooting all of a sudden. That reset just made Envoy and Insight look like they're back at Major 1.
Now joining the party from the front, and that is all 4 members dead immediately, plus the read in terms of how Insight is.
Dude, imagine if now from this map on, Envoy and Insight are just cooking again. And we all have to thank, yeah, Scrappy tweet I saw. Scrappy tweeted, not even lagging, getting fucking slammed. These kids are atrocious.
They're just playing at 2 different paces right now. You see Skies, he's sitting at 4 and 8. He also runs that AR, but Kismet at 4 and 15. Almost 20 engagements so far in this map. It has to lead to some success, though. You have to find this break on towards P5. Kismet rolls his way on through. Not going to be able to locate Insight, so he's still going to be here to contest it, but he is going to fall. Subliners have the back spawns, and they should potentially walk away with this final 15 as long as you take down Kleenex.
All right. Moment for taking a breath if you're a New York fan. Just comes down to, can you actually win a couple of these opening gunfights surrounding over towards the top of the P1 hill? And so far, so good. Scrap time goes their way.
Yeah, they really wasted all of our time for this.
Try to deal with this top rubble setup, and
at least we get OPTIC
so
LAT
so
next.
For New York, but still desperately. They
at least we get OPTIC. LAT is going to save our time and just screw out OPTIC. You know what I mean? They're going to get our time back.
To that P2. But Soko, as much as this middle hill time as you potentially can. 2 kills, make it 3, go in favor. All 4 in favor of the Ultra. They even catch the play off spawn. That's just way too easy. And if you're on the subliners, we have to be stacking on one side of the map, or at least setting up a team crossfire, because you are just getting picked apart one by one due to the teamwork out of the Ultra. And that's why this score continues to get out of hand.
It just feels like New York is just so late to read what the play is going to look like for Toronto. Some of that off of maybe the awareness around where the spawns are. Some of it maybe just off of who's watching what routes. It just looks like there's a bit of uneasiness right now in the New York setups, which has led to a couple of big Toronto breaks. But okay, moment of recovery.
Yeah, LAT are not getting 3-0, brother.
And start to make moves.
Yeah, this should have been done by now. I agree.
With good control up top towards red, which Kleenex is working on, but only finds one. So
I don't know why we picked sub base though against OPTIC. That was an odd pick. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you need this break too.
The sub base pick didn't really make any sense to me.
Breach that 200-point mark gonna be closer and closer to ending that game, but the energy in.
Oh, it's a little windy there, Sib.
Oh,
it's a little windy, Sib.
That's 3 down.
Are you lagging? Are you lagging, buddy?
You just have to try to play your life in this scenario. Stuns are hitting you right in the face. Nothing is going right now for the subliners on their first push.
Second one not looking much better either. Hydra tries to get into the hard point. Contest is in. Like you said, this gets above 200 points. It almost feels like it would have to be another Vista-like comeback. New York still fighting. One more player to swarm from in the back, and that will work.
Breaking Bad reference? What's a Breaking Bad reference?
Last contestant possibly for Toronto. It's across the middle of the map relatively cleanly, but Skies is there to put him to bed, and now it's all about this rotation. 10 seconds of old time, but New York.
If this ends, you're gonna quit. Dude, imagine New York just pull the plug. Windy? I mean, windy is just what we say when people are missing their shots. I don't know if that's a Breaking Bad thing. I've never watched Breaking Bad. I watched like the first episode and that's it.
He knows that his teammates are spawning over towards that chicken coop
OPTIC picking Rio and Vista is interesting. Yeah, it should be. Honestly, the map set's pretty interesting. I still don't know. I don't know why we picked sub base. We're horrible. I mean, maybe just to get a rep, but like, I'd rather worry about beating OPTIC and not getting rep. Not gonna lie to you. We're trying to not have to play New York round, but apparently New York are ass. So I'm down to play them.
10th overall in the league in points efficiency on their holds. There's a better moment of collection off the quick spawns through market. Kismet's able to put himself finally into fighting.
Yeah, dude, that reset might have just brought Envoy back.
To likely walk away at the majority of this
that reset just revived Envoy.
Right within about a 60-point cushion.
Yeah, this is going to be their time. You only have one player potentially.
Someone help Hydra. He's doing everything he can.
So subliners slowly but surely starting to fight their way back into this game. We saw Ultra do it in map number 1. Now subliners is your opportunity to do so. No cruise missile earned in the back pocket for Kismet going forward, but now you're going into this P4 HP where you have to play for this hill time.
Good transition gunfights start to come through. Scrap up top.
Oh yeah, Scrap.
The clean transfer down towards Kismet.
You know, I wouldn't mind New York winning this series because I had them in my pick'ems, but also they don't really deserve to win this series. They choked 2 maps and then they had reset cheese. What happened? You were working? Nothing really. We just waited a long ass time and now they're finally playing. You didn't really miss anything.
Yeah, he's turned it completely around so far for this game. He's been the shining light for this comeback. And now the subliners are only down by 50 points. You see already on your mini-map, Civ is
Did they say the issue? It was the server issue. They had to switch servers. I don't really. They didn't really say much though. All the caster said is they switched servers.
Envoy's able to take down Kismet, but Skies finds himself on 5 in a row before falling. No cruise missile earned. Final 10 going to be yours. But subliners have responded all the way back. Now just need a full 60 here and to tie up the game.
You just need to make sure you've got some
NYSL bouncing back here, man.
on this setup.
Oh my God,
Kismet could not lock things in. Kleenex was dancing and dodging.
Oh no, they're falling apart.
Pistol fight when it comes through. So now all of a sudden, look at the spawn for Kismet. He is in.
Oh, they're falling apart. Oh, they got broke instantly.
Blown away immediately, and it's just again. You have to find a kill if you're New York.
They just got annihilated. Holy shit.
Toronto once again.
They had a chance there if they would have held this, but nah, they got fucked on.
Reach if they can find the last 30.
Yeah, they can't win it at this HP, but they can get pretty damn close. If you are the subliners, you have to try to execute a break. It's Hydra hitting a deep route, just waiting for his teammates to at least put a little bit of pressure from the front end.
All right,
he wins the one-on-one. Now you got the reinforcements on the deep pinch. Hydra strikes again, only able to take down 2. Final player here is going to be Skies.
It's over. See you later.
It's still Ultra holding
Sid
on
back
for
to
this
his old
final
ways.
It's just, oh man.
Kismet.
New York.
Dude, Kismet, brother, can we chill out a little bit? 24 and 27? How is this man getting in this many engagements?
Single kill? It's just inexcusable in a lot of forms, and Toronto
My
are
God,
making
little man.
them pay. The break back into P1, also looking good with the 50-50 gunfights. New York staggering. 10 seconds remain for Toronto.
Yeah, it's over.
From
Dude,
them in a
make sure you look at
would
Scrap's
mean
camera. He's talking shit, guaranteed. Scrap is talking shit to that camera, chat. Here we go.
Nowhere to be found to contest.
Oh, even Kleenex is doing it.
Point lead, and I cannot wait to hear this post.
Even Kleenex is flipping off the camera, bro. Holy shit. You know it's bad when Kleenex or Insight start talking shit, bro. You know it's bad when those two start talking shit.
Because you had a couple cruise missiles in your back pocket, but the result does not change the second go around. This time probably a little bit better. They just came out absolutely swinging, and especially off the rip. You get the P1 to P2 chain, but the subliners just need to work on their setups. They have been dead last in points per 60.
That's hilarious.
11th in hold so far.
Hold on, I want to rewind that.
Nowhere to be found to contest.
Look at this. Dude, look at Kleenex, bro. Look at Kleenex.
New York, nowhere to be found to contest.
Dude, that's so funny. Hold on, I'm taking a screenshot of that. That's a good one.
Test this.
That's a good one.
100-point lead, and I cannot wait.
That's a good one.
Something completely different and just simply get some bad timing in those scenarios. So I know Kismet said that they have been working hard on hardpoint, but you gotta work even harder because it can't be that easy to break into some of these money hills
hilarious,
the way that
dude.
Ultra were able to do so.
Yeah, Envoy's just laughing. I'm hitting 2x.
I mean, flat out, this is a series.
Yeah, give me this interview now. Give me this interview now.
Let's call spade a spade. 170-49 in Vista. Sees it go backwards 250-244. Round 5 defense.
Holy shit, dude. Well deserved, man. Well deserved for Ultra after that.
For both these two teams,
I mean,
very different stories. For Toronto,
they just like
greatest gifts to
New York. What the hell are we doing, brother?
Reset to immediately do that.
What the hell are we doing?
As we head back to the desk to give us the breakdown.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. And with the 3-1, that guarantees the #2 seed for Toronto going into their home.
Toronto gets the #2 seed guaranteed, so OPTIC is going to be...
Let's talk about the victory today, because as the casters mentioned...
Typo? No, I don't think it was a typo. He probably... maybe it was, because they did just lose the SND. They did lose the SND fair and square.
I think Alan said that, you know, maybe it should have been 3 on the side of New York subliners. Obviously, you go back to that Vista.
Wow.
And you're looking at
yeah, so OPTIC are going to get the 3 seed. No matter what happens. I mean, I guess they can lose, but no 2 seed for OPTIC, which is interesting.
Warming up at the later half and playing perfectly fundamental hardpoint. And also,
so with the 3 seed, OPTIC would play the Royal Ravens. And with the 4 seed, they would play the New York Subliners. So basically, loser of this next series plays NYSL. So loser of this next series loses twice, because you go from playing either Ravens or New York, which honestly on LAN, I mean, either one of those are formidable.
This series, man, you really think about it, they were up 120 points, they end up losing it, and you saw exactly what Toronto did. They get second rotation.
Dude, Scrap probably had that queued up.
We always talk about how
he's shooting bodies. I love it.
Money Hill. Well, they flip the map, and then they get Hills P3 and 4 in a row, close it out at the very end there. You can see the energy, like they were not losing this series. You get to a round 5, what happens there? They're gonna overwhelm you. They win it, they take it over towards the point, just make some huge plays. This is like a re-energized Toronto.
I'm looking at this team, they look angry right now. They had something to prove.
Dude, low-key though, that reset might be enough to have Toronto like locked in, you know what I mean? Like if they weren't locked already, dude, that might have just pissed them off.
Got Kleenex fired up for his home major. Toronto gets the job done. And with that 3-1, we mentioned second place. Texas is still going to play, but New York Subliners, where are you at right now? 5th place because you got your 1 map? Or 5th seed going in?
Solidified in 5th. I think that if LA Thieves lose, then that would play them round 1.
I don't know what side of the bracket they're on. I'm not going to lie to you.
Our number 1 seed is Atlanta. Our number 2
Give me an interview, dude. Give me an interview with, honestly, anyone other than Envoy, because Envoy's not going to talk shit. Scrap would be the best. Low-key, Kleenex would be a fire interview, too. But you got to go Scrap, man. He's got to talk some shit. You got to interview Scrap.
Which was a lower middle of the pack team to now jumping to top 4 heading into Major 3. Never saw that coming.
Taking a look at some of the numbers, Nameless. These are the best we have seen since Major 1. And what happened back then when Toronto finished 6-1?
Listen, they ended up winning that major, right? And this is a Toronto team that is looking scary once again. Like, their hard point is
Toronto might be back in form, man.
All year long. The control, obviously a very good control team, 6-1 throughout this split, and they just beat one.
If OPTIC win, they get 3rd seed, other side of the bracket of FaZe.
They can figure out their search and destroy, especially versus the top teams. They can win.
So FaZe might not have. FaZe might be playing freaking. I guess they would be playing what? LAT or New York then in second round.
If he turns up on LAN, we could look at another Toronto win.
We've got a man who is never off his game. Scrap joins us, and I'm sure he has a lot to say
here we go.
About that series. First off, Scrap, is this the angriest you have ever seen Kleenex?
Toby, I'm trying to think of when I'm the angriest I've seen Toby. I don't know. Toby's not really an angry person. He's kind of level-headed. But yeah, no, we were definitely frustrated after the map 3, but you know, we got the job done.
You guys definitely did get the job done, and you are dropping some numbers along the way. Do you have extra energy when you face off against New York Subliners? If so, why is that?
No, it's not even New York. It's just the fact that we're just bringing up excuses. We're switching servers. Like, brother, it ain't the server, bro. You're getting fucking slammed. Like, it ain't the server. They weren't beating us in gunfights. They said they were lagging, but every lag they were getting, we were getting, not complaining. So, you know, it is what it is. And, yeah, we'll see them at the 8th seed.
Toronto and New York, pretty close to each other, right? Oh, they're down in Texas. Got it. Hey, let's keep talking.
Yeah, we're going to move forward. Scrap, so you guys didn't have the most ideal start to this qualifier. What did kind of the work putting into it to end the way that you have going into your home major look like for you guys?
Yeah, I think honestly we just took like a full mental reset. You know, after like Major 2, you know, it wasn't even like the showing was terrible. You know, we wanted to get back to Major 1 form. You know, just a big mental reset. You know, the maps changed, everything kind of changed. So, you know, we kind of, you know, worked on S&D, worked on the new hard points, and yeah, everything's been clicking recently. We feel like we've been getting better every day. And yeah, we're super excited coming into the major.
Yeah, you talk about the new maps. Looks like you guys have been sprinkling in some 6-star, some Vista recently when it comes to the hard point. Been improving, and you get a big Vista win here, but it didn't start off so great. Talk to me, talk me through like the comeback in that. Obviously, you guys flipped the spawns and hold it down from there. How'd that come to be?
Yeah, I think the big thing on Vista is like if you spawn out, you're kind of in a blender. You know, you're spawning across the map. And I think the first rotation they played it really well. But you know, obviously we flipped spawns on the second rotation, and you know it was just kind of clinical. You know, P1, P2, P3, P4. You know, they just couldn't fuck with us the last half of the game, and yeah, they just broke the fuck down bad.
Yeah,
we didn't see the breakdown, and we love to watch your celebration afterwards from Toronto's side of things. Scrap, final thoughts here. We now know officially the first matchup for you. It will be you with the number 2 seed taking on Surge with the 7th seed. How do you feel you match up against the crew from Toronto?
I actually can't wait. You know, I don't really care who we play. Surge first round, you know, no EQ. I'm doped up. But, you know, it is what
he said no EQ.
All right, let me ask
you
one
said
more
no
question,
EQ. I'm
the
doped
major teams that have been hosting these events have been getting mollywopped. Like round 1 of these tournaments, what can the fans that are showing up to Toronto to support you guys?
He just called out Seattle. That's insane.
Yeah, you know, we're actually a good team that's hosting an event. You know, that's one thing. You know, I mean, you have brought up, you know, the home teams get slammed, but if we're gonna look at the standings, we're gonna look at the players. You know, it is like, you know, but yeah, no, we're a good team. We're excited to come. We're gonna bring a lot of energy, and we can't wait to feed off the energy of the crowd.
Love that.
Scrap is on one today.
This crew is going to be there on Tuesday. Can't wait to see you in action, though, for your first match Thursday night.
Thank you. Have a good one. Shit on.
Yikes.
This is the energy we need.
Yes.
Dude, Scrap is on one today, and I love it, man.
What are we talking about?
I love it. We're heading into Major 3 in Toronto, and he's talking like that.
When we come back, it's a rivalry brewing. green versus red. This time, OPTIC Texas taking on NADESHOT's crew, the LA Thieves. Be right back.
Oh my God, that was awesome. All right, LAT versus OPTIC up next. Thank God.
The official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Thank God we finally get to the last series of the day.
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League pack. Grab yourself the CDL
Holy shit, that was awesome. That was one of my favorite interviews.
Check out the Call of Duty store in game now.
That was one of my favorite interviews for sure. Only Dan Ghosty can talk like that. Dan Ghosty would never. Dan Ghosty is too nice of a guy, which I love. I love out of him. All right, chat. What do we got for this next series, man? What do we got for this next series? Give me your score predictions. OPTIC versus LAT. Give me your score predictions. Also, let me pull up the scoreboard from the last game. Yeah. Scoreboard honestly looks as expected. Scrap leads the way in every category for Ultra. Envoy, 0.87, not too bad. Hydra, boy needs some help. Most kills in the lobby. Plus 14. Hydra just no help. Hizmet and Skies go negative. Sib goes even. Nothing crazy, honestly. Yeah, Toronto got the 2 seed with that win. Toronto are the... So we got FaZe 1 seed, Toronto 2 seed, and then OPTIC LAT are up in the... Every seed except for 3-4 is locked in now. Kleenex reply.
Oh, take a look at this rush. Take a look at this aggressive play from Minnesota. They make their way in through middle. They instantly hop into this B zone. Standing with a nice little angle. Oh, what a play!
Oh, he said wasn't to New York. You can figure out the rest. Interesting. Interesting, chat. This person said, nah, Phoenix giving them the bird is crazy. And he said wasn't to New York. You can figure out the rest. So the refs. Phoenix flipping off the refs. Oh, man. That makes it even more interesting. The refs costing over here. I mean, I guess it is on the refs for, like, stopping the game. Damn.
Unbelievable. There was a gap and it was exploited to the fullest.
Linz is straight up making plays.
Now all of a sudden, half of that third tick has been depleted. 10v4, 25 seconds on the clock. Draws is still holding on to bottom blue. Does Atlanta still have this in them? They need to find a way to get them off. He's been seen by Cell. Atlanta continue to find the kills. Last chance to try to break your way in. And Atlanta continue to reap at the kill feed. Kenny has to jump off the top. He's not able to. And FaZe is going to hold on to the round.
Here we go. Intros out, man. Intros out.
City, you hear signs when we sleep. Heaven sent, hands down, vibes so unique.
All right, chat. Let's go.
It is the final battle in our Major 3 qualifiers.
Let's go.
Before we all head up to Canada next week. Now we get to see OPTIC Texas in their final matchup against the best LA Thieves that we've seen all year. They're entering this matchup with a 5-1 record.
He tweeted out the 3-0 because they were lagging in the search and would end the game. Oh, man. Oh, good buffer.
I know both of these teams are 5-1, which is something I never thought I would say. The last couple of months is versus the team in red. So for them, they're technically the heavy favorites in this matchup, but they're still kind of struggling when it comes to that map number 3. They're 3-3 in control if there's anywhere to be nitpicky. but they are a stronger attack team. So I'm expecting maybe a little bit of a Karachi or high rise when it comes to this map.
So Nameless, the situation for OPTIC, you win, you get 3rd seed. You lose, you get 4th seed. Sure. Let's talk about
Why did she
this
say
matchup.
she's
What are they
expecting a
playing for
Karachi or high rise
realistically,
to the
guys?
map
they're
set?
trying to improve
We literally
their
know the
map
map
set
and it's invasion. Wait, that's crazy. He literally said, I expect Karachi or high rise for the map set, and the map set's been out for an hour and it's invasion.
Seen in a while from
Oh,
Texas
man,
back
poor
in this
Alley
one,
Cat.
because they're getting ready for a long tournament run, and anything can happen through that veto process. Also, their best mode has been Search and Destroy.
Favorite content team, let's go.
You know, listen, OPTIC have done a really good job at fixing the fundamentals in Search. If you think back to stage 1, it was what costed them. Well, they're #1 in retake in this split, and they're also #1 at getting the bomb down. Those are small things that are making the game so much easier for them, which is leading to success.
Yeah.
So truly improving with each and every match for this team.
For the LA Thieves, they're trying to
Why did that not
steal
work?
a win from OPTIC. If so, they would steal
Why are
a
my emotes not
top 3
working?
seed going into Toronto, which means
Emotes
they
aren't
would dodge the
showing up my side. That's crazy.
subliners who have that 5th seed right now. Let's take a look at this LA squad and walk me through this AR duo, because Dan Ghosty and Nasty have been doing work out.
They have been doing work. Honestly, a lot of their wins have come off the back of a lot
Let's
of clutch
go
plays
Thieves.
from Dan
Let's
Ghosty
go
and Nasty
Thieves.
specifically, but I am a little worried in this series because although the numbers even up pretty well across the board statistically, when it comes to the sling, when OPTIC win against LA Thieves, that was the biggest difference last time.
I'm just being honest, like, just to look at it, like, these guys are 5-1. Ghosty's averaging more damage than Scrap and Hardpoint. He is actually super
Ghosty's
flying.
averaging more
Everybody on the
damage
team
than
is
Scrap.
performing, and when you look at this map set, Texas is giving them some layups,
Brother, we gotta
right?
get
Like,
off
LA
Twitter.
Thieves have an
We're on
opportunity.
Twitter.
We could see this go all the way to game 5.
We were def
For
teleporting
hardpoint
end of
number
P3,
2.
P4, but
Hardpoint
yeah, you
number
got
1,
it.
though, begins on sub base, so we're going to see some
I don't
spiciness
give
out
a
of the
damn if
gates.
I teleport.
Alley Cat.
They lost the
Don't
reset
make
either
me
way, so
start.
who cares?
Don't make me start.
You don't want to go?
I'll go first. Yeah, OPTIC.
Nameless, go ahead. He's going OPTIC.
Yeah, I got
All right,
OPTIC.
108 for Nameless. He's going for 108 before Toronto. Allie, do it.
You don't want to do it. I'm
Do
going to
it.
go with LA Thieves.
You just picked
Yeah.
New York correctly. Oh, wait.
No, I
That
picked
was
Toronto.
us picking New York. You picked
Yeah,
Toronto
you picked New
correctly.
York. I
Sorry.
picked Toronto.
I'm getting 100 right now. OPTIC, Texas.
Oh, you're hitting triple digits. I'm so proud of
LA
you.
Thieves. Nope, OPTIC.
Let's go,
again.
Alley
Shift and
Cat.
study. Who do you guys got coming out on top of this one?
Yeah, I think I was a bit surprised to see not more square-ups on things like 6-star, Vista, trying to get OPTIC ready, but they're the ones who pick sub-base, and this does feel like, hey, remember we're 5-0 in this map, and we beat the hell out of teams.
Yeah, so
That
FaZe
kind of what feels
Miami
like
and
this pick
Toronto
is on top of
Seattle
what
are
Emil said. It's like
guaranteed.
making sure
Then
they're
winner
clean
of this
polished.
series
I think
plays
this map
Ravens,
series,
loser of
I'd
this
say, as far
series
as my
plays
prediction,
New York.
does lean towards OPTIC's favor pretty heavy.
Yeah, because they're playing maps they haven't played in quite some time. Like, they didn't play sub-base all throughout this stage. The Rio Search and Destroy, they haven't played in this stage. The Karachi S&D.
All right, chat, lock it in, man. This is it. I don't know why we're playing sub-base, but, you know, I respect the effort. But we're kind of ass at sub-base, so I don't know what's going on here.
Anything can happen in that veto process. You just simply do not want to get caught off guard. So
You don't want to play
OPTIC just
Ravens? I
wanna
mean, Ravens is definitely
make sure that
fair.
their sub-base game is still
OPTIC
top
5-0.
to
I don't know. I think so, right? I mean, OPTIC's definitely like way better than we are.
Sub-base has not been great.
What was that?
Most recently, having gotten the absolute poop beat
OPTIC's
out of them.
definitely
132,
significantly worse,
250
or
against Minnesota
worse, significantly
just a couple
better.
weeks ago. So some corrections that need to come through. And
so
I will
I'm
say,
surprised
if teams
we're
do find a way to
doing
beat
this.
this OPTIC team against this map set, they should be looked at very seriously. And so far, the start is looking pretty
I mean,
nice
I
for the
guess,
Thieves.
dude, I guess at this
I think
point,
regardless,
like,
they should be looked at seriously.
they're just
with
trying
what
to
they've
get
been able
reps.
do
I don't
throughout
really
this
know.
Stage, man. We're talking about 8-4 at HP, great in Search and Destroy. Need to obviously fix up in those control game modes, but if you remember the Thieves roster beginning, they only had
Brent, you gotta win that gunfight, brother.
Stage 3. So obviously the roster change has played a big part for this.
All right, we got
success
rotations,
for
but they're
this
pushing up.
LAT squad. As
They're
we
pushing
get
up
to the end of
fast,
that
man.
P1, they currently
Can we
have
look
the
over
rotation
each other?
Towards new, but you can see OPTIC all over your mini map trying to contest it all
Good
the way to the very
kills,
end.
good
But
kills.
They do not find any kills. A
Hold this
successful
P2,
rotation
baby.
led
Hold
by
this
the
P2.
kills for LAT to get some good time here at P2.
And this is massive. This feels like the Thieves squad when they play 6-star.
Yeah, Ghosty.
Clean on
Okay,
rotation,
wait, we
clean
got
on
two
clear in
pieces.
the middle of the map. Make sure you get a bit of a buffer in front of the upcoming hard point, and then
Okay, we're
usually
eating
walk
stuns.
away with the first 30 seconds. And so far, all of those conditions have
No
been met.
way!
Over the top of
How did
Bills.
Dashi win
That's
that
not a that he
gunfight?
should
Holy
win.
shit.
Still finds a way to take down Joe Deceives. Crep caught
Oh my
over
God.
Secret, and that'll be a quick break for OPTIC with still 20 seconds to fight.
That was an insane gunfight win out of Dashi. Good lord. Bro must have hit headshots or something.
Gonna try to get him out of this P2 HP. Ghosty flies on through, able to win the one-on-one versus Dashy.
All right, couple extra seconds.
10 seconds. You have a little bit of a lead, but now you
all
are
right,
forced
and we
to
can't
break
win
into
gunfight.
a money hill for Optic Texas.
We got to
Usually
rotate,
very
boys.
difficult to
Can we hit
break
them
down their
rows?
setup.
8 versus 2.
Decent
Good win.
fight back though for Thieves here.
Great win,
away
Joe.
From P2. Now it's just down to
Okay,
the
yeah.
long route over towards
Watch out for the nade.
third hard point, and Kenny Semtex perfectly placed. Ghosty through tunnel. There is an opener. Plus a follow-up from Crep. The hunt is on. Pistols out for both players, but it's Shotzi who takes the win. And now it's just down for Texas trying to get their teammates back through mid to try to reset up this hold.
Yeah, it's a 2v2 at this HP.
Come on.
Win these gunfights. That's
2v2 on the point.
Who's gonna have those
Get those
back
kills
spawns.
mid. Nice, Crep.
But at the same time, everybody's waiting for that push to come in. The rest
Keep them
of
off the
Optic
time.
Texas
This is
still
fine.
cutting
We don't
off
need
through
the
middle
time.
of
We just
the
need to keep
map.
them off
Able to
it.
take
Yeah,
the lead by
nice.
a little bit, but it's only
Yeah,
25
nice,
seconds
Joe.
remaining here at P3. If you are LAT, try to keep
This
them
is
as
great.
fast
You
as
keep them
possibly can
spawned
towards the
back, and
back
we
end,
keep them
'cause you
off the
have a free
time.
rotation over towards new.
You have to be impressed
You can let him have these
with
last
how
10,
teams have
15
played
seconds.
to this point. I mean, that moment in front of P3 was all about each team trying to isolate each other. Thieves not wanting to hit over towards the hard point, wanting to deal with the
All
members
right.
of Optic at mid-map.
Let's
Kind
ice
of the
up here,
same
boys.
thing. The members at mid-map for Optic try to trap the
They're
players.
3
Thieves
hitting
rotating
point,
in,
guys. Can we
both
give
teams
Ghosty
gonna
some
walk
help?
away.
We spawned out.
50-50. Shotzi, pistol out, right back into the hard point. Ghosty able to find the kill and slip away. Fred on the hunt.
Oh, we
Wrap
spawned
around
out.
him. That's enough for Texas. to
Joe,
find
shoot
themselves
your
not
gun.
just the hard point, but also the spawns in favor.
Oh, that's just way too
How did we
easy. If you are
spawn out?
LAT, it's got to be a lot cleaner, a lot better.
I don't
setup
understand
there
how we
because
spawn
Optic
out there,
Texas
but, you know,
able to
if you would have
break in
been.
without having the preferred spawns in the first 10 to 15 seconds, but now you're
All right,
able
great
to
break,
reinforce
great break.
immediately
Right back.
right back through the middle of the map. This is what LA have been able to
Right
have
back.
a lot of success in their HP game, is that every time someone needs to clutch up in a gunfight,
Okay,
they're all
let's-
getting
no
it
sound
done.
EQ on
Everyone
Joe,
over
that's for
1.0
sure.
KD, and it's showing so far.
That's good to know.
Very back and forth hard point already through the first 4 hard points.
Oh my God,
Nasty
good
caught
team
and
play.
left on an
Great
island.
team play at
Ghosty
Optic.
trying to get there to support that final scrap time, but gets cut down pretty quickly. The spawn close though for LA Thieves to work over towards Top Snow and here at Warehouse. The rotation for Optic. Actually, they've gotten Shotzi around the back. Keep drawing number 2 in green. He's behind the play. First
Oh
kill
my
good.
God,
Second
guys.
one tallied.
Can we
Just
turn
now
around?
to try to collect down to Joe Deceives. He runs out in towards Snow, but job done for
5
Optic
in
as
the
they've
back
opened up
over
the
here. Let's see what he
rotation
can
to
do.
And we've seen Shotzi make that
He's gonna
play
die. Great,
again
love that,
before
love that.
on this map. Hits that deep route, completely catches Thieves off guard because you're not expecting anyone to flank over towards
Okay, good
Warehouse.
kill.
Because if you get the kills to the front end, then he makes a really bad
Keeping
play.
Shotzi and
But the
Dashy
fact that
slow
his
right
teams are
now.
staying alive towards
Good
P2,
kills.
and he finds a couple kills that leads to them getting this time here at P5. But
Fred's on a
the
3.
break
We
is
don't want them to get the
officially gonna
bruise.
come in for
Nice.
LAT. They flood their way through the Warehouse once they take care
Nice.
of Shotzi, and they haven't looked
Don't let
back
that
since.
Renetti cheese get you, baby. Don't let that Renetti cheese get you.
Thieves in the face of adversity has been really, really well tipped. I mean, it's been clean, it's been convincing, and what looked to be a
Oh,
rout
there's the
that
Renetti
Shotzi just
cheese.
completely
Dashy might be the
overwhelms
best
LA
pistol user in
and
the
gives
game.
Optic a chance
Every
to
year,
walk away with
Dashy
the
has
majority
like
of
3
time.
clips
It's
of him
another
using a
hard point
pistol,
that gets
and he's
battled
always
back to
insane.
Essentially 50-50. So we've got ourselves
Dude,
essentially
Dashy
a
and
dead
Hydra
tie
are
through
different
first
with the
set of
pistol.
hills.
I
It's
swear to
out
God.
in the minimap to see what the next setup is going to look like, and Thieves will have a player forward in Joe Deceives with Kremp with some support from Ghosty right over the top of the hard point.
And now all of Optic Texas is trying to at least
shot.
get these spawns because you know you cannot wrap your way over towards that calm side and contest them over towards this P1 area. They're more focused on trying to flip those spawns. And look
Oh,
at the
no,
route
they're
coming
gonna
out of
flip
Shotzi.
spawn.
It catches Nasty off guard. Player on the point falls. Now it's Joe Deceives, final player up. He drops, and that is just a perfect play right there out of Optic Texas to break the hill and flip the spawn.
Hey, at least we're not going to get 100-point club.
Great opener from Fred. 17.
At least we
10
guaranteed
start
aren't going to
for
get
him.
100-point club.
Shotzi
That's
continuing
nice.
to try to make some things happen across the map, but he's getting shut down so quickly. Dashy caught
Good
by
kills.
himself, left on an
Good
island.
kills.
Kenny over the top only gets one of what was maybe even multiple. Not going to happen. Nasty around the back.
Oh,
up and
Dashy
over,
with a
but
big
Dashy
2.
snaps over, deals with the hit from
Oh, that's
Thieves
a
around
huge
the back,
2-piece out of
and there will be a
Dashy.
chance here for Optic to get a little bit further forward and create some cushion around this second hill.
Yeah, now they have them trapped.
Wait, Joe Deceives got through.
You're accounting for
Joe
everything.
Deceives got through. Okay,
Deceives
hold
has
on.
Slipped the line. He's working his way all the way around the deep back area. He puts down shots on the dash. He's able to finish
That's
it
a
out
great.
with the
How did he win
Renetti.
that gunfight with a
But
pistol
at least
that
stalls
far
enough
away?
time for his teammates to now get into
Oh,
the potential
Kenny,
break
chill, brother.
opportunity. They try to work the overextension.
Oh, he spawned in the
Everyone
back.
gets cut down, but the back spawn's
Oh, he
hit
dies.
for LA, so they still have a shot at breaking in.
But not anymore. The shots that come through for Optic deal with the majority of that push around the back. So now Nasty is the last one left, trying to play this from the front side of that P2 platform. This has been a mixy game of sub-base, but things are starting to stabilize here for Optic. They're getting the reads. They're getting the zone of control they need. And even the lead is just around 30 points. This back 20 is still well within question. This team trying to break one more time.
Yeah, this is a good time here if you are Optic Texas, and they're getting the time and finding the kill. So this is where you hit that go button to potentially spawn them behind you, but you're spawning too fast right there.
Ghosty starting out a little slow.
Joe Deceives is
only 11, but it's all good.
Maintain warehouse control. So Optic currently up by 50 points. They're coming out swinging. Haven't played sub base in a long time. Let's step aside and go to a listening with the green wall.
Number 3 got through. What are we doing?
We're missing one. Yeah. I'll stay down. In the back. Shut up.
Wow, we just got. They just broke us like we weren't even there. Boys, what are we looking at? We just got broke like we were never there.
I'll get a sponge. I got it. I'll get a sponge. I got you.
Fred's got a bruise. Fred is frying. Holy shit.
Try to stay under him again.
I'll get you back left. I'm gonna get you
back
left.
Look left. I'll be up in a second. I'll be up. I drop right now.
No, see.
One shot up there. Nice shot. Nice. What are you blocking? One is blocking.
Let me get top. No, watch
the left. Go left. I got time in a second. You should go right. Okay, I'll go right.
Yeah, go right. Stay left first.
Wait, do not
Where's yours?
do not I'm trying to live. Streak now. Let's bottom P5. Push me bottom P5. I got it. I'm gonna lay it left. Top three on the left.
Let me know when to streak.
Go right. They got top snow now.
Try to get a kill first, bro. Try to get a kill first. Let me know when to streak.
When is top snow? Wait, I think you should look at streak now.
Yeah, I'm streaking. I'm bottom 7 right now.
Nice top 2. There's 2 left.
Okay, listen. 2 left, 1 P5, 1 P2, 1 on top, and 1 3 top.
Hey, we do right.
Joe just eats the cruise. I mean, I like it.
Retard. I'll take a retard.
Come on, team shots, these guys. Yeah, good shots. Great shots. Great shots.
Make sure we guarantee.
Yeah, dude, Fred and Kenny are cooking. Especially Fred. This guy's frying right now.
He's gonna make
Is Fred an MCW merchant?
I'm rapping P5
this time.
Screen the P5.
Missing one silo.
He's already solid. Already solid scram. Yep, solid scram. He's already there. I'm coming up here.
Fred's feeling himself today.
Wait, stop.
Definitely feels like one of those games that we'll reflect on and say it was close until it wasn't. Optic continued to do all the right things. You can hear the passion dripping in the comms, Jay. And they're not letting off the gas here against Thieves.
Yeah, they're definitely not, man. They were able to find a break successfully, even with
they lined up for him.
At P4. That's the second successful break at that hill to keep it scrappy. And now
Seven's
only
gotta
20
get kills
points
here.
to close out this map, number 1.
Nice.
Just need to get past this wave of kills that these.
All right, well, we're not winning this map, but we can at least keep. We can at least get some more points. I mean, unless we pull a Toronto Ultra from earlier. I mean, that would be nice.
The double last player on the point is going to be Ghosty. The trade is going to be there, and Optic still have an opportunity to close it out here. Oh, not anymore.
Shots from Nasty, Dashy. The next
nice
one
shot,
along,
Nasty.
and the pistol will finish him off. Trades though through the middle of the map for Optic. Will give them a little bit more breathing room as they try to rotate and close this map out on towards P1. And again, Thieves have been fighting, man. I mean, they're doing everything they possibly can to try to battle up against Optic, but at the moment, it really has been a couple of holds that have gone awry, and LA
oh my god, okay, never mind, he just got pissed on.
The gap is pretty large, and they'd have to
sometimes
throw
the head he
some
goes crazy. I guess other
and
times it
rotating
doesn't.
the tube, they want to have a chance and they can get your dramatic comeback.
So far, they're finding the kills around the middle of the map. They just not have to spawn, so
yeah.
2 things that you have to focus on in this situation.
Right.
Still a 60-point game, but Optic Texas are not going to give up
what's
all
with this
this
guy
time for
Fred
free,
right
but
now?
They don't want to be too aggressive and potentially spawn on out. You have a route getting hit by Nasty, but as he's hitting that route, everyone falls around that P1 HP.
That's going to be it right
still
there.
Need 15 seconds to close out this game, and they can get it done here.
Kenny's got the read, at least on the spawns. Doesn't find the first elimination, but he alerts the rest of Optic that where this hit is coming from will likely be either through bottom server or over on the snow path.
Yep,
Here
that's
is
it.
The final hit, all of it dealt with.
All right, I don't know why we played sub base, but I mean, at least we got 180 points.
I mean, we had a dead tie through the first set of rotations. But
I would love to know why we played sub base.
It just felt like the trends and the patterns kept turning up.
There's a reason I don't do the vetoes, I guess.
They're not going to let those mistakes continue to crop up, and at the same front, LA just could not find a way to get themselves a good setup as you started to dig into that second set of hills.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing, is that OPTIC Texas, even though they haven't played it all throughout their stage, their stuff on this map is slim to none. They are the best breaking team without question. And even though LAT found a lot of success on the first push, every time OPTIC went for that second push to find a break, they successful.
Jodeci's is shooting too. 5,300 and only 24 kills. He was trying.
P4, where Thieves cut their losses and were contesting P3 all the way to about 15 seconds left. So you had enough time to rotate and set up properly. But when you allow OPTIC Texas to instantly walk right through the front door, you had one player work around the back. They're instantly going for the flip in the first 10 seconds. You're just
all right, we go to what do we go to? Rio now? Rio S&D?
So, OPTIC Texas feeling great. You haven't played this map in a long time, but you're still the best at it.
And
Rio S&D. LAT are 1-1, and OPTIC are 2-1. So both teams, not a lot of reps on Rio S&D. So this should be interesting.
Call of Duty. So, you know, no false measures here at all for OPTIC. And again, this second rotation of hills really went to show that, yes, we are looking to completely overwhelm this LA Steve squad. And really the only moment that went against them was the cruise missile not finding full value. But even still, we see it right there. They're able to still neutralize some of the time when they weren't the team in the preference side over towards the top of P4. So really clean stuff overall. But again, I have to say that this Thieves team's fighting, man. I mean, that first rotation, every time that something went wrong, they were right back in the mix, able to put themselves into fighting form, and it kept us at a dead tie essentially through the first 6 hills.
Got no brain. What did he end?
When we get to that second half,
did he end like minus 10?
To get some time here at P1 is basically a tie.
Doesn't really matter anyway when Fred ends plus 20, but
a lot of time at P2 and then chained it over towards P3.
Oh well, Shotzi just costed our prize pick. So we had him over map 1.
Catch up of remaining of that game, and unfortunately, you simply ran out of time. So OPTIC Texas secure map number 1. Now you're going into a Rio search and destroy for OPTIC Texas, who haven't played it throughout this stage. But when they do play it, one thing that they always find success is on their attacking grounds. You gotta imagine, with players like Shotzi, with players like Kenny, and even players like Pred, who are super aggressive through top mid, you're always gonna love that side of the map, especially when you gotta work that objective.
Yeah, the other side of that coin, though, is that their defense has not been
necessarily
as great
man.
as you would like to see, especially considering like Nameless and the rest of the desk we're talking about. Their post-plant retakes have been great, and their ability to stop teams from planting the bomb has been great. That hasn't really existed over the top of the Rio. On the other side for LA Thieves, again, it is kind of like a battle of different sides of the same fence here, because overall they're second in opening door percentage, fourth in conversion.
It's only one map. I'm pretty sure yesterday we saw like 2 or 3 teams win map 1 and then
them try to find the same consistency that they've had across the rest of their search and destroy, which, like I think Ali mentioned, has been great for them over the course of this Major 3 qualifier.
All we have to do, honestly, was kill Fred. Maybe we could have had a chance.
Like, you know what Crep is going to do on the map. Jodeci is going to get it done with the Rava 9 or the MCW, but Ghosty is always in a position to play a clutch or find a clutch 2-piece to give his team opportunities in these rounds. It's just like when you're going up against OPTIC Texas, you have to be able to take care of their playmakers, because those guys are the game breakers.
Yeah, Dan had a rough one, dude. He had a rough one. 20 and 25. Only 4K damage.
Nuisance in your spawn.
Definitely wasn't his best performance.
Yeah,
I don't know why we played something. Like, I get trying to get reps, I guess, but like
largely around the
we should be trying to win this. Not only because it's OPTIC, but because I'd rather play Ravens than New York.
So clean, which is.
But hey, maybe I'm faded, bro. Maybe they would rather play New York, and they figured let's just get reps instead. Because we're also playing Rio, which is the map that we don't have any. Like, we have two reps on.
Things have slowed down a little bit.
So I don't know.
That has led to a lot of success.
This map set was not what I thought it was going to be. I thought we were for sure going to see like a 6, at least 1 6-star in here. I thought for sure we'd see high rise in here, considering how OPTIC has been loving playing it too. So different map set, but I mean, it's what it is, man.
Yeah, definitely putting your focus.
It's gonna be a bad day for me. Knicks lost, United lost, LA Thieves ain't looking too hot.
Both teams tend to struggle.
But hey, at least I have some goldfish.
They do it.
You know what I'm saying? At least I got some goldfish.
Attacking and defenses. So you can't give that first blood OPTIC.
All right, come on.
See how things go. OPTIC.
Let me see something, dude. I need a Kremp or a Jodeci's masterclass. One of the subs has to go crazy on this
holding a corner on boxes, but the sole
Joe D was shooting last match, despite not having all the kills to go for it. Okay, good team play.
Just as soon as Kenny was responded to over on the flank side.
Good team play.
First blood is tallied, but the bomb does get planted 3v4.
Now LAT are just going to bombard the way through top mid. No smoke grenade going to be popped, so not going to gain any info. Shotzi just going to walk right into gunfire. A free kill for Cramp. Now Dash.
Okay, let's not chow. Guys, can we stop chowing things? Oh my god.
Pred the only one
please don't chow things one by one, for the love of God.
Still has a good look over the top of the bomb, and Thieves are waiting for him to actually take a bit of a peek here. Dashy hasn't given them the time of day though, so now the time favors Dashy in this situation.
He's gonna win.
I have absolutely no idea where he's gone. First kill, good.
Okay.
Pistol out. Not able to find.
Okay, thank God, dude. Holy shit, I was gonna lose my mind. We started just solo chowing everybody. Can we not do that, please?
Yeah, it's a good stuff right there from LAT.
All right.
Find that initial first kill. And
I'm losing my composure a little bit
send
over
it
here.
through top mid. You were seeing Shotzi roam around that bridge area thinking it was all fine and dandy. No smoke grenades are going to get popped off the retake for LA. So he was completely caught off guard when he was trying to work his way back over towards the site. But then even in that 2v1, you could tell LAT had no idea where Dashy was, but when he puts down a couple shots to find that first kill, that's still enough time for Nasty
I'm
to get
stressing,
that
Junior. I'm
trade,
stressing.
work that defuse for LA to secure the first
Spawned
round.
in, dude, Christian. I have a feeling that if I spawned in, it would do more harm than good.
The post
I think it would do way more harm than good.
With the full flood, like you broke down.
Throw me on the
brother.
coaching
So
staff,
here we go.
though, please.
LA Thieves, their first offensive hit. Talking about again their success on offense has
They plant
largely
bomb
come by way
7.5%. Well, this is attack rounds on Rio S&B. How many times have we played this? Twice?
Seen over towards this long
What
A
a
range. That nade probably just a little bit too far left for Kenny's eyes. But Optic defensively
Oh my
still
God.
committing a rotation
Go B.
over towards A early.
Go
Thieves
B.
haven't committed here. Now
Go,
here's the quick
go,
right back into
run.
B.
And that's
Run
why
B.
Shotzi immediately
Sprint.
backing down from his position. Because he does not want to get
You saw him.
isolated and potentially first blood. But LA, they have worked
Plant
their way
the bomb.
back off the rotation to take a lot of map controls. Nasty's
Go
giving
push
the
that,
comms, so
Nasty.
they're trying to get aggressive up through those.
Why did we not plant?
Smoke grenade.
Yeah, the defensive retake smoke on the way in, and the SMGs will go 2 for 1. Bomb carrier also dropped in the process. Kremp has to back off, and Nasty
Am I
would have to
baited?
make good on this flank.
Why are we not? We literally just saw a stat that we plant the bomb 85% of the time, and then we get behind the bomb with the trophy and we don't put it
no
down.
idea. Not a lot of time to react to
That's
this, although
crazy.
the response here, Jay, is actually the appropriate
All right,
one.
we got to
They
kill
get the bomb, now
Dashy.
they're headed over to A, where there's just Dashy
Are they
waiting
gonna
for them.
see? Are they gonna read Dashy
She's in
here?
a perfect angle to at least
They
get
saw
the
him, I
info,
think.
give it to his teammates before they can pounce. They're trying to
Okay, go
isolate him. He's
plant.
at least able to get one player weak, but
Okay,
now
okay.
you have to keep him alive. Nasty's
Okay.
able to win that one-on-one
Yeah.
versus Kenny. Now it's
Yeah.
have to clutch up.
Okay, he was looking for the trade, not going to happen. Pred, lots of damage in.
Yeah.
Lots of damage
All
in.
right, thank the Lord.
Wow.
Oh my
Really
God.
quick wrap. And
I was,
initially it looked
dude.
like
I
the
almost
play for
lost
Optic
my
was gonna
mind
be
there, brother.
successful.
Why
You
did
just
the bomb not go down in the
completely
first place?
avoid all
I
this
couldn't
LA
tell you.
retake towards them collecting the bomb, but really, in retrospect, the quick commitment from LA to get back over to A was the perfect response, not having known exactly where the Optic defenders had gone off to.
Yeah, Dashy was able to get some kind of info, but was not able to spot Kremp jumping up on that dumpster for that freebie. So Dashy
Optic is
definitely
first
wants
in
that
search
one
stats
back.
for
So
Major
all you have to
grade?
do is
Hell
simply
yeah.
give the info to your teammates and stay alive at the same
No,
time.
Optic's,
so then you guys all can pounce together. But
Optic's
both
been
players
pretty good at
lose the
search.
initial one-on-one.
They've been pretty good at
gunfights,
search
and
this
Prep
split.
just too much to deal with.
Which is good
in that
because
clutch
search was
scenario.
kind of their crux for a
LAT
minute there,
go
especially
up
for
2-0,
Kenny.
and now in this round, you got a couple
Good
of
read.
to keep you alive through top mid. Prep finds
Good
the first.
kills.
And
Great
Nasty
team.
there to
Dude,
help supply the
LAT's
support
teamwork is
as Kremp
so
backed away.
much better
First
with
2
Ghost
kills
Teams
tally.
than Afro. No
And
disrespect to
Optics,
Afro, but
great
I
offensive
mean, our
run
teamwork
through
is just
Rio.
way better.
Has not been able to provide too much yet. Hello? How are you? A little shaking of hands over towards the Eski side,
Okay.
which Thieves are fine to trade
All right,
back
that's
against.
3.
And even Kremp's like, oh, where did he come
That's
from?
3.
Yeah, that one definitely caught him off guard. You see,
Prep, what are we looking at? What are we looking at? Open your eyes, brother. Open your eyes.
LAT showing that aggression through top mid, and it's leading to some success. You find another first blood. You instantly find the second kill, and then Optic Texas left in the 2v4. No,
Nasty's on a
we
streak.
can't work this bomb plan. We
What's
have to
he
try
on?
to find some kind of kills around this map because there's just too many things to focus on.
He's on a 4.
And LAT are not giving them any breathing room.
Yeah, and a lot of it has just been Optic trying to find trades, and so an individual's pushing out, trying
Good
to
nade.
confirm it, but
Oh, we threw it too
the
far to the
teeth
left.
of LA
I thought he threw
continue
that
to
more
be
right.
pretty much primed and ready for those hits. So 3-0 start, 4-0 for Nasty, and for the opener here in the second offensive attempt,
someone bait for
a
Nasty.
moment of
Let him get these
pause
kills.
as Ghosty does get pushed off his ankle towards
Okay,
A, but
Kremp.
the follow-up from Kremp
Kremp
right
6
into
and
the face
2.
of
Okay.
Shotzi. Not
Oh
a
no,
chance for
Fred.
him to shoot
Okay,
back.
Kremp.
The flank.
Okay.
Caught
Oh
off
my God, he
guard.
got
Kremp is
another
doing it
one.
all. 3 kills
Okay,
for him in
Kremp.
the round, working on the ace and
Give him another.
potentially the streak.
All right, Nasty got it.
Away
Yo,
when Nasty's
Kremp.
there to meet him.
Can I get his
And,
POV?
Oh my goodness.
Can I get
had
Kremp
some words that
POV?
You don't need a lip reader to say as he gets 3 of the 4 quickly in the face of that optic attack.
Yeah, he said Happy Mother's Day. I hope you guys are having a good time. Unfortunately,
Oh yeah, Happy Mother's Day.
I'm gonna have to put it.
Happy
onto
Mother's
these
Day.
boys
That's
in
definitely
green.
what they were
He
saying.
finds a triple.
Same thing
through
Scrap was
mid.
saying when he was talking
Finds the
shit.
first, also shoots the trophy.
Oh, 100T Valor.
Simply
right
getting
now,
it
too.
done on this side of the map. The second, but the third is so much better. Great shots with only 6 HP left.
You know, LAT's
The
teamwork
deciding
looks
factor
so
to
much
why
better.
LAT are currently up 4-0.
So
A
much
bullet
better.
away from
But
the
we also
4
got to
San
translate the
Diego's.
teamwork to the respawn too.
So here we go. Optic down 0-4. Quick route over towards bridge on the
Can't
approach.
win a
to
series
B.
with just search and
Pred
destroy.
playing a safer angle in case there is a push through the
Okay.
A site, but it
Are we
looks
gonna
like
push
Thieves
through
may
here?
just rewrap this.
Number 3 is
Yeah,
kind of
here
waiting
comes the
for
play
it.
forward. Optic are set up for it.
Are
It
we
just
gonna
comes
catch
down to the
Pred, or is
timing
Pred
of
gonna catch
actually
us?
reading this or not.
Yeah, now the bomb is successfully going to get
Ah,
planted,
they're
but
playing
Pred gets the
together.
info. There's multiple players going around this flank area. Just trying to at least bait, set up, prep to find 1 kill to earn
Hey, that's
that
one.
cruise missile, and at the same time,
We got it. Nasty's
on
got to
the
get
cross
activated here.
on the opposite side of the map.
Oh, they
playing for
shot.
one
He shot.
more
They know he's
kill.
there.
Ghosty finds that first blood. Optic still have 30
30
seconds.
seconds, boys. Come on, get
Retake
moving.
smoke still available for Cramp, but Thieves are
Nasty.
going a long
Oh,
way
we
around.
died off
Push
the
through for
street.
Optic has really modernized where this retake
Okay.
is going to be coming from. Although Ghosty able to take 2 good team shots with Cramp.
Someone's got to hop
Smoke
on.
is now down.
Nice
Follow
play,
into the Thieves with
boys.
3 down to Shotzi, and
Beautiful retake.
it is
Oh
chef's
my
kiss
God, beautiful
perfect for Thieves.
retake.
5-0 up. Mercy.
Holy shit.
Yeah, just running away.
Holy
with this
shit,
game,
that was
man.
beautiful.
They can do no wrong, even when they're giving up a
Let's
complete
go,
opposite
man.
side of the map, and they're sending 3 players through that flank. They are successfully finding first bloods. Ghosty starts it off, and then at that point, you're forcing Optic to change their post-plant setup.
Okay, dude, the
Everyone has
search
to
looks
watch a
good.
different
Why
angle,
haven't we been
multiple
playing
angles at
Rio,
that point.
brother?
And it's just
We
too
just
much
decided
ground
we
to
didn't
cover
really want to
there.
play.
As
We didn't really want to play
successful
Rio
on
that
the
much, I
retake
guess.
again over
Like, what's
towards
going on
B
there?
site, and now only one round away from having a perfect 6-0 here in game 2.
I mean, I guess all 3 of our
Everyone
Rio.
we've seen,
this is our 4th
Thieves
Rio,
trying
and
to make a
it's
decision. They've held
split.
some
So
sort of an advantage, and they have
I guess we just
collected on it
decided we
more
are good at
than
Rio
words
all of a
can
sudden.
say.
I guess with Joe DeCease, we
Looking
decided
for
we were good at
early
Rio.
info off the top of Askies. I don't believe he saw Shotzi on that little crossover.
All right, close this out. Dude, I feel bad for Kenny, man. He's been struggling in SND.
That also will not land. So no information.
I don't know
early
why
here for
Ken's been
Thieves,
struggling in
but
SND so
early
much
eyes
this
for
year, but he
Joe
just
towards
has
A,
been.
and the defense
It sucks to see,
really
dude.
not in
I
a
love
position
Ken.
to do much besides hopefully stall, and I think a stun will confirm the intel and also back up this Thieves approach.
And this is exactly what LAT
Ramp.
did last go around.
Oh,
You show
okay,
all
guys.
your attacks over towards
Yeah,
A,
we're getting
and
we're
you
getting
get
too
the
cocky.
rotation to come in for Optic Texas, but this time Shotzi shuts down that rotation single-handedly. He's able to find 2. The trade is going to be there for Ghosty, but now it's Pred's turn to strike. He
All right,
takes
we got
down
too
Nasty.
cocky. Why
Ghosty
did we?
falls. And a perfect
Why did we
blind
just go
counter right
rogue?
there from
We
Optic
stopped playing
Texas
together.
to not
We stopped
fight
playing together. What
on
are we
that
going rogue
aggression
for?
over towards A.
I don't
You
care
still
if we
kept
6-0
Shotzi
or
over
we
towards B,
6-3,
and it
but
plays a
like,
big
can we
part of
not
the
like
success
just
on this round.
let them have rounds for free? Can we at least look like we're trying to win?
Okay. Small adjustments, small adaptations as we take a look from Shotzi's POV. He was just completely concealed over towards bridge side, pistol for 1, quick slide to use the bomb.
Yeah,
to his
good play out of
advantage.
Shotzi. That was good too.
I won't say easy, but clean.
Full sale,
second.
Christian. Don't say that.
Long way to go here,
Don't
though,
say
for a
that,
full
Christian.
sale. I'll tell you that much. Especially considering that
Nah,
offensively,
there should be no
there
way
really
they
hasn't
can
been
full
much
sale this
success
if we
to
just
plant,
play
sure,
together.
but most of that has
Unless
been
they just
voluntarily given
someone
away
pulls
by
us
LA
an
Thieves
insane
playing
kill,
retake.
but
They're going to go to the same setup they've played all the way through this.
don't let Kenny
3-man
rip
hit
you
over
off the head
towards
here.
A. Kenny in position.
Okay, he's
got
moving, but I think he got
overwhelmed here. First time they
intel,
tried
so.
this.
Oh,
No
nade
such luck
spots.
this time,
Ooh,
as there's
nade
a couple
spots.
nades left over towards B.
Oh, it didn't hit.
Don't know if those
Well,
will connect.
I don't know
too
if it did
much,
damage,
and
but it didn't
Shotzi
kill
looks like
anybody.
He wants to try to get this plant off.
And this is where it gets scary because Optic Texas, a majority
Dude,
of the
what are we
attackers
doing?
taking mid-map
Oh my God, I'm
control,
losing my
but
mind.
this time LA we're thinking that that bomb is going to get planted. Optic still have not attempted that objective play. They were just holding top
Unbelievable.
mid,
Boys, can we
waiting
just
for LAT to play
teamwork?
for their retake.
Remember when we
and
won
it
5
works
rounds in a
out
row?
to
Remember when we won 5 rounds in a row?
Great plays also.
Yeah,
from
that's because we
King
played
King.
together.
That
It's
is
because
going
we
to
had
defense,
teamwork.
simply backed down with his life.
What do you
Forced
think
to
happened when we
reposition
lost those
to
last
show
2?
face
No
it.
teamwork.
This angle is is not
the
gonna be
nades were
free.
cool
You
and
guys are
all,
gonna have
but
to now get past me. And
peek
it works out to
together, brother.
perfection.
Peek together.
And you have to wonder maybe a touch. I mean, you see where those nades are tossed for Thieves over towards Box's side. Those are all geared towards landing late in towards top mid. Did any of those potentially hit? Because then all of a sudden you see a frag cooked by the
Better
defender
start
on
worrying.
stairs.
Nah,
Optic
it's
had backed
5-2.
off from the plant. And maybe that moment of
I'm not worried until the game's over. You know what I'm saying? We only need one round.
Is what allowed them a
Good
much
nade.
cleaner look, as this time Dashy will catch a nade right
Nade's
in the face.
cool and all, but
Backs off,
if we're not
gets the
following
regen.
up
There
on
are
the
no
damage,
defenders
what does it
towards A,
matter?
and Thieves are going to get rid of this very quickly as
Okay,
they're
plant the
already
bomb.
through the A site.
Yeah, that objective
Trophy out
is
by
already
Dashy.
going down
Good
as
play.
well. And now
Ghosty with one. Stay alive.
Pushed himself up towards the opposing
Stay
side.
alive. Do not
Finds that first
overchow.
blood onto
Do not
Dashy.
overchow.
Kenny
Oh
instantly
my
there for the
God.
response, but this
I'm gonna
play
lose my
is gonna be
mind,
in the
chat. I'm
hands
gonna
of
lose it.
Shotzi. Kenny win his
I'm
one-on-one
gonna
with the play.
lose my
He has
mind.
been seen though. Nasty gets the read and then backs away. Kenny
Nasty's got to make
has
the
to try
play
to
here, dude.
assist to get him some freedom to move. And they know Ghosty's nearby.
Thank
They
you,
just don't
Nasty.
know exactly where. Shots to try to teamwork this
Oh my
with
God.
Fred. And simultaneously, Kenny does clear out the garage side. Now it's just down to the last member and Joe Deceives. Fred cooked up. This is tossed just to give him a little bit of separation. Fred on the challenge. Not hit by the nade. Joe has to back off. Not a lot of time. You got to check for this. First
Guys,
shots
what
are
are we
against the
doing?
hill, and there's
I
plenty
don't
of time for the
understand.
defuse.
I don't
So what
understand.
looked to be
I
Flames
just,
getting
like-
a lot of space, not just
Why
at,
are
but
we
through
peeking,
A.
bro?
Optic win a couple of key
Dude,
1v1s,
there's just, like-
and that's enough for them to reclaim
Bro, that's
the
the
site and the
that's the
Yeah, I
diff.
think that was the
This
play
is
right there
like
out of
that
Fred,
is why
because, you know,
FaZe
you
is the
saw
best in the
Shotzi
game
only made
because
him
FaZe
work his way
never
around the deep
trolls.
pinch. When you had
That
him
right
in that
there is why
situation, he
FaZe is
loses
the
that
best because you will
one-on-one
never
gunfight,
see
it's basically
FaZe
GG,
troll like
but
that.
he loses that fight,
Every other
and Fred
team
is
trolls.
instantly there to
Apparently, LA
respond,
Thieves
and
do
you're
it.
relying across the map.
Oh my
Kenny
God,
to
brother.
simply win his one-on-one.
Just
He
lay
finds that
down. They have to
gunfight
come
in
to
through
you.
garage, gains
They
the
have
info
to
as well.
defuse
The
the
last
bomb.
player's over
We
towards
don't have to
boxes,
move. Nasty's in
and
the back.
somehow, some way, is able to get
Like,
that trade. I
oh,
thought once
Lord.
Pred drops,
I'm gonna
and
lose my
I was
shit.
thinking Kenny was going to be on the bomb. That round was going to be a GG.
I'm gonna lose
but
my
Kenny
shit,
knows
chat. I'm
even
gonna
if
lose
Pred
my
falls
shit.
here, I still have enough time to find this kill and stick the defuse.
Good Lord.
Optic slowly but surely coming alive.
First time we'll see Thieves actually take an aggressive stance defensively right through mid-map.
Okay, I like
Shotzi,
this.
the one
Good
trying to keep
defense.
Terrell's responsible, but it's actually
Good
Ghosti
aggro
for first
defense.
blood. That is the sole defender at A, dealing with the play over
Okay,
the
dude.
back, and then Joe Deceives
Okay,
pops
two-
out the
2 to
doorway,
2,
but it's a
2v2.
2-for-1 exchange.
Get
Now
together.
taking us to a 2v2 overall with tons of time on
Stay
the
together.
clock,
Group
and
up.
Shotzi gaining ground over towards B.
And this is going to be difficult because now LAT know that
Yeah,
the pressure's
NADESHOT
gonna
does.
be
He's
over
watching
towards A.
Valorant right now. He doesn't
It's
watch
only
the
a matter of
LAT
time
matches.
before
I don't
you
blame
hit
him.
that rotation out. And Shotzi has played the perfect spot to at least find one kill.
I'm gonna lose my shit.
Not
chat.
gain the info in
Okay,
the
he
second,
killed
so
Kenny
Nasty
somehow.
wins that one-on-one. It's all up to Shotzi.
I'm gonna
surprised
lose
Kenny
my
even
mind.
pushes down right there. You know where Nasty's at.
I'm gonna lose my
Why not
mind,
just wait
chat.
for him to try to trail up the stairs into a 2v1, but Kenny sacrifices
Nasty's
his
just
life, and now it's
waiting.
just
What
down
a
to the 1v1.
interesting play.
And Nasty will take his time. Shotzi essentially doing the exact same thing. 20 seconds on the clock. Here comes the first check. Nothing there. Reset. Check it again in 6 seconds. Nasty has to go forward. Here
No,
comes the
Nasty,
plan. I think
check your
Shotzi's seen an elbow
corners,
or
man.
something. And yep, he's not.
I don't
gonna bother checking this
understand.
until after 8 seconds
Like,
is gone,
just
and it's
jump
gonna be a
over the
4th
edge and
round
look.
in a row plus the
Just
elimination
peek
for
it, brother.
Shotzi. Hold on a second.
But looking down the escalator, why would he be sitting on the escalators? Of course he's gonna be in a corner where it's harder to see him.
The pressure's going to be
I
over
just-
towards A.
Oh my God, it would have taken an extra second for him to walk a foot forward and look to his left.
Top mid, you get that first kill,
I'm
you
gonna
already have the
chat. I'm
man
gonna lose
advantage.
my
We
fucking
have to
mind.
have
I'm
a
gonna lose my
different
mind, chat.
mid-round adjustment there instead of
This
just
is so
committing on that
unbelievable.
deep pinch because that's where Optic were able to realize that the flank was
This
coming
is
in.
so
make it a
unbelievable.
2v2 and then Shotzi just to make Shotzi kind of play.
Dude, it's just dumb plays. We went from like, oh my God, LA Thieves teamwork is so good to like, let's get a bunch of first bloods and do nothing with it. Let's just start
to
peeking
feel the
shit
tension a little
like
bit
Radiants.
now.
Hey, you're shaking a little bit.
Absolutely. Dropping 4 in a row. Nades do land and completely counters out the
If
one
you get
trophy
ripped off
system
a
placed
goddamn
defensively for
petty, I'm
Optic.
gonna
And
lose my
Thieves
mind,
look
brother.
off that information. They want to give another go over towards this B site, but do they
Shit.
have the clearance
Watch out
to
for the
actually
nade,
get onto the site
Ghosty.
itself?
Watch out for the
You
nade.
got number 3 and Pren watching the flank. Here comes the recommit.
Okay.
Over trying to retake.
Okay.
Thieves win the first 2 gunfights.
Okay,
Pren
take
only
it
able to
easy.
tally 1 on the trade.
Take it easy.
He does get out to keep his life, and now the rotation from
Thank
Kenny
you.
has him in, but Nasty comes around the side.
Take it
Shots are
easy.
good, and it's
If
all
you
down to
get
Kenny
one,
for a 1v3.
if you get 1v3 by Kenny, I'm turning the stream off.
Search to destroy positioning now known.
If you get 1v3, try to see. If they get 1v3, I'm turning it off. If they get 1v3, I'm turning it off, chat.
Kenny to try to clutch on up. If he could have found a time to eliminate that bomb plan, you stand a better chance. But now it's even more difficult.
First shot's good. Able to clean things up. The second challenge.
Oh my
Nearly
God.
Gets the read on it, but yeah.
Nah, why are we smiling? Why are we smiling? Look at the Ghosty knows. There's nothing to smile about.
Came out of Optic.
There's nothing to smile
See
about,
the
brother.
reason
Holy
why you
shit.
Go for it in that moment. Lots of nades already been
What the
thrown.
hell
You
are
know
we
that
doing?
Thieves are committing. Maybe we can didn't catch him off guard with the timing, but the SMGs
Oh my
are fully
God.
prepared for it. They deal with both options.
There's nothing to smile about.
And the numbers become too much as Thieves tie us up at 1 apiece.
And you can just tell right
Holy
there that
shit.
final round for Optic
Good
Texas.
regain out of Optic, though. Going down 5-0 and regaining like that. I mean, great. Kenny, he was 1-5.
Just not ready for the positionings out of Cramp, not ready for the plays out of Joe to
Holy shit.
Simply finesse with their
God,
live
thank you, Christian.
and find
Thank you.
the initial 2 kills in those
I appreciate
engagements. Just a little too
Optic
late.
choke.
in
Okay,
the party
Optic
is
did not
Optic
choke.
Texas.
LAT
Starts
choked
down
4
0-5,
rounds straight.
lose this one
I don't know what the
6-4.
hell we were
Obviously,
doing.
LA were doing a great job
Let
at
him
the beginning
smile.
of this game,
Nah,
finding
dude,
close
nah,
to the
no
first
smiling.
shutting
Lock
down
it in.
that
Come on,
aggressive
Mamba
play,
mentality.
at that
You
B
almost
side
just threw.
every single time Optic
Nah, they
Texas
can smile.
were playing
I'm
really
all
slow
for
for the
it.
objective. They were
A
just
win's
like
a win,
waiting
right?
for LAT to come
So
in, and
true.
whenever they started to work for that objective, LAT came. It was just some really, really bad timing there, but you can see it in the bottom of your screen. That is a total of 8-3 in first blood.
Yeah, a lot of first bloods
They
for
just came out
LAT.
dominating the search and destroy.
A lot
And
of
that was
first
what we
bloods
talked
for
about, kind
LAT.
of framing up this search is that outside of Rio,
Yeah, it was
things
an
have
even
been
scoreboard.
great
Honestly,
at
for
getting
both
first
teams, that was
bloods.
pretty even
Looks
scoreboard.
like the payoff did come through in a big way. On
Yeah,
their
I mean,
map
that was even
selection.
across the board
But
for
coming up,
everybody.
we've got the
Everyone on
Invasion
LAT
Control,
went positive or
which will
even,
frame
though.
up a
Where
lot
everyone
of
on Optic went
possibilities
negative,
when we
so
come back from the break.
that's,
But
I guess,
also
the
a
game
fist to
changer
hard
there.
point that Thieves fans should be pretty happy about seeing. See how things go in the control when we come back after this.
Why did Optic pick sub base when FaZe don't play it? Do they know something we don't? Maybe, dude. Maybe. Maybe Optic knows that FaZe want to start playing
Upgrade your
sub base
game
again.
with the SCUMP, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Whoever
The
whoever
Call of Duty
wins
League
this
is brought to
plays
you by
Ravens.
Monster
Whoever loses
Energy,
this plays New
the
York.
official energy drink of the CDL.
The Cataclysm Pack is available now. This bundle includes the Cataclysm Operator Skin, Dystopia Weapon Blueprint, Iron Lung Charm, Vroom Animated Calling Card, Alpha Vinyl Guiding Light Emblem, and Scratch Tally Weapon Sticker. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone.
Dude, Brody,
Available in store
I'm
now
losing
using
it,
Call
brother.
of Duty points.
I don't know, like, the teamwork looked so good, and then they started costing. Yo, what's good, Earthless? How we doing, man? I hope you've been good, brother. Yeah, no, that shit, they had me tweaking, bro. They had me tweaking. Both teams get a round 1 bye. Sorry, New York. Sorry, Ravens. God damn. Holy shit.
Requesting close air. Target marked.
Oh my god.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Just been busy. School's about to get out for the summer, though. Hey, let's go, dude. Let's go. We've been doing good in here, man. We've been vibing. We had some, you know, honestly, this weekend of matches has been hella boring, brother, so you didn't really miss much. Dude is whipping in the cinematic. Optic fan, but you like to see Thieves as well? Hey, that's what I like, Brody. I'm basically the other way around. I'm a Thieves fan, but I like Optic. So I'll root for Optic when they're not playing Thieves. But when they're playing Thieves, I'm rooting for the Thieves. You know what I'm saying? But either way, you know, I just hope we get a good series. And it seems like it's going to be good so far. I mean, 1-1, you know? Oh, my God. Well, Chad, I did say on the podcast, Optic were not going to 3-0 us, and everyone said that I was faded and they were going to clip me. So at least I avoided. Well, I shouldn't say I avoided that. At least the boys bailed me out of that one. Because I didn't do shit. I just sat here and watched. Yeah, Earthless. It was honestly a pretty ass weekend of matches. I mean, online matches are never really that hype, but especially now where it's kind of like mid-season, like, you know, we're so close to the major at this point, people just don't really care. But the major's next week, man. Thank God the major is next week, man. You want to see what they said if LAT got 3-0'd? Brother, I don't think I would have been able to be on the podcast. I would have had to call out sick next week if LAT got 3-0'd. Freeze-dried candy is the bomb. Freeze-dried shit is just good in general. Freeze-dried shit is just good in general.
Welcome back, everybody, as we get into map number 3 of a 1-1 series count so far between OPTIC Texas and the LA Thieves. And the Invasion Control is an interesting battleground for us. I think Ali predicted the high rise would come into play, and I can see why for both these two teams. But for
God
Invasion,
damn, these teams are bad in Invasion attack.
Either of these two squads.
Yo, Random, what's good? Matthew, welcome back. Got a soft spot for Ghosty. Dude, I think every OPTIC fan has a soft spot for Ghosty. I don't think there's a single person that doesn't like Ghosty. Like, I haven't heard a single person say anything bad about Ghosty.
They average 3 segments, and that means that they're getting them all done at B. But out of 7 rounds that they have played so far throughout this stage on the attacking side, not a single
Well, another
segment
map where
even
Pred gets to
earned
run an
over towards the
MCW,
next
so
point.
he's probably going to drop
And for
35.
Texas, the one time that they played this, we remember
Pump
it
the
was
over on
versus
Pred,
Boston.
chat. He's dropping
Shawnee
35.
spawned
This
in,
guy
he
is an
was like
MCW
slide
merchant.
Cooper around the map, and OPTIC just simply had no awareness that he was on that A point. So OPTIC Texas looking to right the wrongs
Ghosty
here,
is
but
my
if you are
beloved,
LA,
low-key.
we gotta find some kind of success over towards A.
Gotta find some success.
Oh, he's using a
generally on
rival.
Control.
Wow.
I mean, considering that their schedule
Okay,
has
I
been,
thought he was an
I think,
MCW
largely
merchant. He's got the
labeled
rival
as
out.
pretty easy.
He can do it with
They
both
have
guns,
not
apparently.
done well in Control, only winning 2 different maps to this point in Major 3
Okay,
qualifiers.
see ya.
On the offense first, though, not able to find much
Nasty.
success towards either zone.
Why did it
but
take you so
Nasty
long to
able
pick that gun
survive
up?
over
Why did you
through
look at the
DVD,
floor like that?
Allows a chance for the Thieves to use it as a pivot point to hopefully rotate in towards B quickly. And a couple eliminations will
Okay, a
guarantee
couple
that.
kills.
Yeah, it's a big
Oh,
kill to
dude,
take down
Kremp is
Shotzi as well,
moving
because he was
today.
trying to be a nuisance.
All right, go stack on B.
Towards that B point, but you take care of
Kremp
him.
is moving today. I'm liking it. Yo, chat, thank you for 25 likes on the stream, by the way, guys. I appreciate it.
To that party.
Next weekend streams are going to be even better with the Major. Oh, I can't wait.
Everyone else from OPTIC Texas trying to hit a couple tacks, trying to hit a couple nades to get him off of this B point, but LAT already first segment complete.
Oh my God.
Over through dark. First kill good. Followed by Kremp. He doesn't expect the second player to be here. So Dashy will provide the trade.
You did say yesterday, Cohen. I do remember that.
Alive. But Pred dropping from the front means that
Dude, I thought Nasty
Dashy
was going to
wait for
shoot
the
his
next set of
body because he was
reinforcements
looking
to try to
down
get
at
here.
him all
Just
weird.
shots
And
here
I
for
was
the
like,
time
what's going
being.
on?
Good first elimination. Dashy's
Maybe
play
set
enables
something special
more
up
of a
for one of the days
contest
around the
from
CDL
zone.
Boy
Here
Saturday.
comes
That
the
could be
fly
hype, dude. I could
forward.
ask.
Deals with the opener and then slips away with his life. Time
Can you go live at Majors? I don't think you can go live like in the venue. I don't know though.
Nowhere near him. Finally,
Like TikTok live from in the venue or something, or like live from my phone.
Only able to take down one, and OPTIC are just doing a great
It
job
would be nice
of
to keep
trading
these
effectively, not allowing any LAT players to stay
got a
alive
cat
on this
veto.
side
What
of the
the hell
map.
are we doing?
They are trying to get completed over with that third segment, but OPTIC are making it so damn hard.
Dude,
Now there's only
we're
20
so
seconds
bad
left,
at
and you have to
control.
get past the green
We
wall.
brought it. We got rid of Afro and brought in Joe to Seas, and we forgot how to play control. I don't really know why, because I thought Joe was actually better at
Swaps
control
over the
than Afro.
weapon, looking for number 5, but it was ambitious to say the least. Dashy there to pick up where he left off, and the defense for OPTIC holds strong
Christ.
over the top that B, ending
Okay.
with
all right, that
Shotzi
didn't
out of
happen.
5
We didn't
spree,
see that.
only seeing 2
we didn't
ticks of
see any of
progress
that.
be earned.
And that's a difference maker already into this game, because every time you're spawning in on Invasion Control, you have to guarantee yourself those 3 segments to even stand a chance at getting round 5 defense. But OPTIC always contesting over towards that B point, consistently always trading effectively on that side of the map, and that allows them to only give up 2 segments with a couple players working on streaks of their
All right,
own.
well, 2 ticks. That's not it's not ideal. But to be fair, I don't expect us to win control anyways, because seriously, we're ass. I don't know why we're so ass at control, but we are.
Make it very, very chaotic around another map to work towards A.
Yeah, I mean, we often talk about those opening offensive rounds are tone setter. They set the bar, and it's not set very high right now.
Good kill.
Nasty good gunfight.
Killed them off the
Shotzi
streak,
pushing through
thank
over
God.
towards Broken. Pred mid-map, the next one up to try to keep this offense with a bit more space to work with.
Pred's
wow,
shooting.
created 2
Pred's
big
feeling
kills,
himself
and now
today,
the
man.
immediate push up in towards Rugs.
Pred is
Kenny
feeling
follows up
himself
another
today,
elimination,
man.
And OPTIC will get the first tick with eyes over towards the quick transition to A.
Yeah, because now all of LA coming off spawn have to put all
Yeah,
their
1 and
focus on
5
A.
out of
You know, there's a
Ghosty.
couple players from OPTIC Texas contesting you in your base. You're able to at least find the first, but now where the hell is Shotzi? You have found every single
Good
kill
play
in
out
the
of
field,
Shotzi to let him go, but he's not on the point, actually. This is a really good play out of Shotzi.
Yeah, he's seen a lot of this.
That's a really
sounds
good play out of
to be He
Shotzi.
wants to find these kills.
I thought he was going to
Open
just
up
hop on the
avenue.
point, but then they would have knew he was there, so.
Quickly. First shot's good. Snap over towards Joe. Decent, but can't find the final bullet needed for the kill.
They all, hey,
It's
they got a
all
bunch
in
of
play.
kills.
Last
All
defender
played.
around is Krent.
Good
Predicted
trigger
by Kenny,
discipline.
But the shots from Krent are decent, but not good enough to secure the kill. Kenny, seeing all the nades being thrown, says, I don't have a trophy, gotta get out of here. And the first tick of progress is still under question as Dashy tries to stop the clock while simultaneously shots.
Can we forfeit the rest of the map? Is that a thing?
Oh, I thought Dash was gonna get it done with the Renetti. But Joe
Can we just give up the rest of this map?
And save that first segment from being complete. But OPTIC Texas already coming out swinging on this attacking round. Have a lot of map control. They're able to extend the time by a minute. And now you just have to put yourself in a position to not get trapped by LAT. They find 3 kills in the feed. Farthest player pushed up is Dashy, but simply just playing your life is enough time for your teams to get back to you.
Yeah, absolutely the case. And again, the early take advantage has already been tallied for OPTIC, so I won't say this is playing with essentially 3 lives, but it's definitely going to feel a little bit like that.
Oh my God, Jodeci's a 2-wall.
Response defensively. Good for 2, almost taking down Kenny for what would be all 3 of these OPTIC players. But crap, no worries.
All right.
Able to find Kenny,
Keep it together. We're down 1 tick. Let's keep it that way. We're only down 1 tick is doable. It's really not ideal. You'd want to cap B every time you're on offense on this map, but we'll take what we can get.
Out of their base. This is gonna waste a lot of time trying to hit some insane shots off of some head glitches and get.
Reload your gun, Nasty. You got 9 bullets. You ain't killing nobody at that range with 9 bullets. Yeah, exactly.
Everyone is currently sitting with an AR in hand because they know that these gunfights all spawn are not going to be easy, but just have to try to trade effectively, and LA are making it so difficult.
Yeah, absolutely are.
Oh my God.
Ghosty, maybe he gets a bit too far forward.
Oh my God, we're throwing.
Down towards Kremp at mid, and is right, Jay. OPTIC starting to get some control at mid. Shotzi shut down from getting anything further past Rugs, so the hit from OPTIC would have to come from the front. Eyes towards Jodeci. He's off the regen, but there are a couple of OPTIC members trying to deal with him. Plus the follow-up is Dash just going to walk around the outside. But times becomes an issue. Kenny has to get enabled. The pistol win will allow maybe a chance for OPTIC to still hit A.
Hey, wait.
10 seconds though, so Shotzi is just going to put himself in towards the point. A couple players around him. He's now the sole man here for OPTIC.
Good Lord, I got scared for a second.
Able to stand strong on defense, even with
you did say Ghosty gets fried by OPTIC. You did in fact say that.
Entire attacking round.
I mean, he's only played them once, so I don't really think we have a big sample size to go off of.
Side, you have that one that you are thinking about
but the first time he played them, he got fried, and he's -5 after map 2. So. Love this map, MC. I love this map, dude. This map makes me tingly, you know what I'm saying? It's just so fun to watch. I want to watch this. Dude, can we get this Gavitu control and Fortress control, like, just for every map the rest of the year?
Which is, again, that's surprising. You know, when we think back to LA Thieves and their ability to play invasion control in the beginning of the year, they were like innovators of how you get to A.
Oh, yeah.
And lately, it has not been that way.
2 times? I don't think LAT played OPTIC twice. Didn't we only play them once? We got 3-0'd by them once this season. Oh, and Piccadilly SMD. Yeah, get that in here.
Trade effectively. And
is LAT a very young team? Yeah, they are. They're young. I don't know what their actual ages are, but they're all like 21 or younger, I think. Nasty's probably the oldest. They're all probably like 22, 21 or younger.
So this is a way better start right here from LA.
And you got to keep in mind, Nasty
Turn around.
4 could potentially play as life for a possible cruise missile. There's skill number 5.
Oh, the cruise. Oh, Ghosty's a little windy.
3 in a row. Progress towards B still being made. Shotzi with the longest dive you've ever seen from high ground in your life. Keeps his life a little while longer, but OPTIC.
All right. Up 1 tick right now. We got to cap B, and we got to get at least 1 tick on A. Cap B, get a tick on A, and that evens out. That evens out the ticks.
Before they commit to the zone, and that may have been the right call. Dashy Shotzi trying to work together.
Ooh! My God, the Renetti is so broken.
Yeah, the extra 60 is going to get
There's no world in which Jodeci should have won that gunfight. The Renetti is so broken.
The work of, especially if Jodeci is shooting like that.
Good Lord.
What an addition to this LAT roster.
Dude, I swear, the Renetti's either a 2 burst or it's like a 6 burst. Like, there's no in between. Oh, Kremp got through. I was loud as hell, though.
Not turning back the time.
Okay.
Fortunately, he does get shut
down,
down,
but
he allows
get
his
active.
to get pushed up in some crucial positions to where now OPTIC.
They got to kill 3. Do not get double killed by 3.
Yeah, Pred
okay,
they
got 1.
Something here from front courtyard to allow some extra time for OPTIC to get set up. But like you mentioned, Kremp still
he pre-fired it too. He hurt him.
Well, but wasn't able to win.
Go get on A, please. It's like half a tick already. Go get on it. Oh, please. Oh, they're deep ticking too. We need 1 on A. We need 1 to even it out. At the very least, it'll even it out.
That mid-map control. Nasty is going to be
OPTIC's playing really great trades right now, bro. They're playing really great trades.
They're just wasting a lot of time. You have to work your way around the left side. Try to work up through the middle.
We can't beat have done nothing. The only thing we've done is Crep got in their spawn for like 25 seconds.
Because OPTIC are not expecting it, but also have people watching those angles.
Yeah, and the more that Shotzzy takes space at Ice Cream, the more that the rest of the OPTIC defense just has to worry about the street side push.
Lay down.
Good crossing angle from Brett.
Okay, wait, we can get on the point.
Has to try to find a way to
not yet, actually. Guys mid are going to kill us probably.
And the read towards Shotzi's decent.
No.
But they can't quite find the kill. More crossing angles from OPTIC right through mid-map. We'll make sure that
oh my God, and Shotzi's
touch the zone.
Pushed up,
and
too.
they're just looking for Ghosty now. And
come on, Ghosty. Come on, Dan. All right, you got one.
And yep, it's only a 1-for-1 trade. 10 plays.
Damn, this is a terrible, terrible A push. Good Lord. This has got to be the most unsuccessful attack on A I've ever seen. We haven't even gotten on the point since we capped B.
Yeah, take care of those.
We haven't even touched it.
Player pushed up. Now you know everyone else is all spawned for LA. And with only 5 seconds remaining in this round, OPTIC again are going to stand strong on the defensive side. They put the Slane back in their favor. And now going into this next attacking round, you complete B, you guarantee yourself round 5.
Yeah, got to stop OPTIC from capping anything
exactly
if we want any
the
chance.
Task now falls onto the shoulders of the Thieves to be better defensively, which is not easy to do, especially over the top of the B zone with the amount of success that every team in the league has pretty much found over the course of that B capture point. So it's one of those things that for Thieves, do you play for it or do you just take a little bit of, you know, success out of what Toronto was able to do in their series previously? Like, well, you know, if we don't get it, we don't get it. Let's not do anything crazy.
Yeah, I definitely, I did not expect us to win this control either way. But at least pushing it to round 5 would be kind of nice. You know,
you don't want to allow OPTIC Texas to guarantee themselves defense early into this round.
I need Pred to keep getting some more kills low-key, though, for my prize pick.
So you're going to contest this all the way down to the very end, and they're finding every single kill in the feed.
He's honestly probably already done what he needs to do for the prize pick, but
easier said than done, though. The
I'll take some more kills, I guess. If OPTIC can get kills, let Pred have.
He's found 3. Here come the rest of the green wall behind him, and he's going to take space to make sure that Thieves defensively don't have much of a look from the front to contest this, although that told, so Deceives gets one. Shotzzy's still called upon to make a play, and he will be shut down on 4 in a row. Cramp Nasty trying to
get him off B,
boys. The first tick is locked, second on the way, and as Cramp drops, and Nasty is
we're only up 1 tick.
And that just goes back to the play of
all right, we're tied at 6.
It's a 1v4 scenario. Everyone else coming all spawn. You had one player.
Yeah, round 5 offense superpowers are a real thing on this map for sure.
When Shotzzy makes those kind of
it's all good. Just go win an offense, I guess.
Over towards B. That
it be what it be.
Is about to get complete.
I mean, win this round first, you know. Win this round first.
Guarantee themselves Ryan Fallon defense, even if they fall short here.
Good shot. Good kill.
20 plays 22. Thieves on the exit. Good for the eliminations needed to make sure the defense at least holds strong to see a 5th round for now. Still tons of time in the clock, though. 145 to muster. And look at these. Trying to.
It's amazing how much different a 3-2 in control looks compared to a 3-1. Like, after the series ends, if you go on Breaking Point and you see, oh, OPTIC won 3-2 versus OPTIC won 3-1 in the control, it just looks so much better if you go round 5 and lose.
Quick shutdown out, and Thieves will hold strong.
Same thing, honestly, for like a series low-key.
Great shots right there to Dashy to shut down Crap. Now you can slowly try to work your way up through mid-court.
This guy's Shotzzy gets moving on invasion control, low-key. We were talking about Pred on invasion control, not Shotzzy, apparently. What the hell?
Openings are now there for OPTIC Texas, and they take full advantage of it as they have a lot of mid-map control. LAT now have to iron up.
And it's right off spawn.
All right, we gotta kill 2. Do not let Shotzzy get through and do something.
Such a hard kill to tally. And Thieves are fully realizing it off the regen. A couple of kills come through. Now Thieves can start to swarm. Pred through backside rugs, trying to clear out Laundry. That will work out nicely. It's just really nasty.
Boys,
inside
can
the
we
point.
shoot him?
Look at the spawns for Thieves. They're deep over towards blue.
Oh, Shotzzy got through.
To try to make their way on
7 gonna know. Okay, he knows now.
Able to tally 1. Nasty still tucked in a corner over
run, Nasty, run. I'm surprised Dashy didn't chow that.
To get some more numbers here.
Joe.
Yeah, now there's only 30 seconds
big
left.
play out of Joe. Big play. 20 seconds. All right, slow down. Don't give them free kills.
Basically shuts down that
I mean, I guess maybe pushing up, you take map control, you force them to have to get 2 ways.
Seconds left. All of OPTIC working that overextension, but a couple kills are going in their favor.
This is what I was scared of.
Here.
Sure do. It's about can they get here to touch, though. Lots of focus for the team.
Oh my God.
They missed Shotzi around the back. He's done his job. He gets
Oh my God.
3.5 on the clock. The stack
Actually
is in.
unbelievable,
Shotzi's position forces Thieves to spawn all the way out in Egypt. And I don't even know if they're going to get a chance to get here in time. Not with Shotzi cutting him off a rotation.
That's
right
crazy.
back into laundry. Shotzi dealt with.
I'm trying to jinx it, chat. 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 I'm the number one jinxer on the internet. I'm the number one jinxer.
Break down the same way we watched
I mean, we're probably going to lose either way in this next round, but at least I kept us alive. I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit. The boys got killed. But I do be jinxing. I do be jinxing. I'm on a pretty wild jinx streak.
Attack in that round number 5.
We're all jinxing
a little
shit.
longer to now force round number 5, but now you have to find some kind of success on attack. You're
okay, all right.
With 0
all right, you see what OPTIC just did to you? Do the same thing, but like win the round. You know what I'm saying? Like do the exact same thing they did to you, but a little bit more, and then you win. That's all you gotta do. It's the formula's laid out for you. OPTIC just almost slammed you.
It's such a hard call, though.
Dashy's 15 and 15.
And if you lose that one out,
homie, dude, Shotzi, and the rest of the guys are pushing the pace so much. Dashy's just vibing.
System down, focus over towards B. Shotzi predicted, seen, couple
oh my
of
God, he got shot in the head and
still takes that gunfight.
He chowed anyway.
You think he's feeling himself? A little heat check right there. Does get punished for the overextension and with the quick stack. B looks like it's already done and dusted.
And I love the way that Ghosty is
all right,
playing this.
quick stack.
Sure no one's gonna hit.
No one's died yet. We have the point. Great start. Great start.
LAT in a small
Great start.
Over towards water side.
Kremp.
He gives his teammates a free
Kremp is going to be through.
capture.
They might know, though. I feel like 3 looked like he was looking.
Like
Kenny got 2.
The rest of his teammates are falling
just
around
stay alive.
the map, so you can't
Just
try to be
stay
Superman
alive.
in this play.
And you can see Pred has already turned around. I think
Don't
they know
troll.
that Kremp may have slipped through in some form. Dashy, though, dealt with. Shots towards Pred are good.
Don't troll.
Cover inside a
Let your teammates
There's
get
a
kills.
Wide open water street
or you can go get
Thieves
on the
to
point,
use.
honestly, I guess.
And Kremp will give up his position at gas to stop the clock and put some early pressure over towards this A zone. Shots and kills from Texas, looking pretty decent. Jodeci's on the hunt for Dashy, who has slipped away. And now finally gets the tally, finds the kill. But the response over from Texas at the deep side of water.
Dude, our push is just so ass.
Dealt with that deep pressure from Thieves. Defense setup.
Like,
Only
it's just so
has
ass.
been earned to this point.
Yeah, first push already shut down. And now you best believe someone from OPTIC are going to put themselves in towards that point to make sure they work down that first segment.
Ooh, big win.
Time is continuously driving its way on down. Pred does fall on the overextension.
All right, get these kills. Get these kills. 7. Is he dead? No, he got the win.
They got some isolation here towards these two OPTIC members.
Okay, wait, we're getting around. We're getting around. Hold on.
Tough battle.
These are big kills. We need to win every gunfight.
The trade as well. This is such
We need to win every gunfight.
Problem is, he's the last one standing. Shotzi's trying to deal with the player deep.
We need to win every gunfight, Daniel Ghosty.
Now it's just down to
yeah, win the gunfights.
And Thieves have
win them.
The spawns away from Texas.
Win them.
On. First tick done.
Kremp, turn left. No.
Clean towards Kremp.
Don't overchow. Ghosty's got your cross.
Second tick of progress is in. There's still tons of time to keep in the back of your mind. So Pred needs to clear it and then also stay alive. And Kenny will be the savior
all right.
for
2
now,
ticks.
but
2
as
ticks.
previously mentioned,
A minute left. 2 ticks.
Gotta spawn quickly.
Group up.
A lot of opportunities.
Group the fuck up. Yes, Kremp. Get those kills.
When Kremp finding a double to the map, everyone all spawn is jumping with their hands up in the air saying we have another shot.
Play together. Please, for the love of God, please play together. Just play together. Even if we play together and lose this round, it's okay. Just play together. Do not make individual plays. You're not superheroes. You might have superpowers because it's round 5 offense, but you're not superheroes. No, don't do that. Don't just slide across.
From Thieves, 14 plays 12. Small.
Chat, I'm losing it, chat. I'm losing it. I'm getting dizzy, chat.
33 seconds.
Oh my God, stuns don't even work.
Pred, while stun takes care of Nasty, that will hold off this Thieves approach a little while longer.
I'm losing it,
now
chat.
with 25 seconds left to see.
Oh my God, Pred just got the worst timing of all time.
Figure out how OPTIC are playing. Jodeci at least finds.
Oh my God,
the
Pred got
trade is
shit
gonna be
timing.
there on to Pred. You have one player in the point now. Where the hell's the last guy?
Yeah, this is all about finding shots.
No.
He is staying completely concealed in and out of rugs. But the player on the zone has fallen. Trades from Jodeci's on
7
3
seconds.
He's got to be the one to touch the zone, though. Pistol out, has
That's
Pred
over.
at range. Oh, what a
Wait, 5 got through.
First couple of
Go,
shots
get on there, Kremp. No.
He's in at 0.0, but
Oh
can't keep his
man.
life. And the round 5 defense.
Dude, I just
will stay strong enough, if only just barely.
That that one got scary. I don't know what it is.
Dude, just like, what did we forget? Go get diner control, brother.
Even with 10 seconds left, LA
we can't be like, oh, where's Shotzi? He's in diner. Diner's the most obvious spot.
Started with the great play from Ghosty. He works his way.
All right, it's all good. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. I didn't expect to win this anyway. I didn't expect to win that one anyway.
That was the opportunity that LA were looking
Dude, Joe Deceives is frying. 60, I mean, Shotzi's frying. Almost 39 out of Shotzi. Good lord.
Because you're probably thinking if we give up seconds,
brother, Dashy was just, Dashy might have been cooking burgers in the back. Good lord.
You're already on the defensive side. All you have to do is just give one successful break in, and that's all it really came down to, as they were just consistently not dropping together. That's the biggest thing about the troll of this game, is that if you go 2 to 3 dead, if that fourth person drops as well, then that's when you have to start being nervous in those situations. But every single
Steve's
time
team is good. Dude, the thing is, like, we're good, but brother, we gotta do it on land, please. For the love of God, you gotta win a series on land. I don't care how good we look online. If we go to land and we get double first rounded, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Such valuable plays right there for OPTIC Texas. You only played it one time in this stage. It was a hiccup versus Boston, but at least you feel a little bit better getting this victory the way that you did here.
100%.
All right, all right.
It legitimately comes down to the wire.
Yeah, exactly.
Times through. And this is
all right, lock it in. What are we playing? Is it Vista?
You think that's enough for
Vista HP? What are the team's records on Vista? LAT are 2-2 and OPTIC are 1-0. So not a lot of reps for OPTIC and some reps for LAT, but really no team's probably got the advantage at Vista. I mean, OPTIC probably have the advantage just because straight up their subs probably have more slaying power, I would say.
He drops in Cafe, that's also laundry gone, and you're completely split up if you're OPTIC's defense. So heroic individual gunfights, and all Kenny can do is kind of say,
hello? Why are we skipping?
That one was a little
yeah, I'm gonna hit a 2x. You guys should also hit a 2x if you haven't. Okay,
I was get to an invasion control where they used to be one of the best teams in the game at it. Just now they know going into Major 3, we have to make sure we're playing, getting reps on this map, because when we score up against Atlanta FaZe, or we score up against Toronto, or even New York, we're most likely gonna have to play some invasion. So you just want to make sure it's still up to par with the top teams. They find themselves up 2-1 in the series, and now they're going into a Vista where they're feeling pretty damn good, because the team that they went up against in Miami were able to beat the hell out of Toronto on this map, and they beat the hell out of Miami on this map. So OPTIC, they're loving the new map so far.
Yeah, at least off the one time they've played
the win for OPTIC was
a
blowout. I mean, I just don't remember every map. I didn't leave it out on purpose. I just don't remember every map now, or every score of every map.
Vegas in heroic comeback form.
You were very behind.
Seattle Surge, they lost by 100, but Surge played the map incredibly well. It just did not allow Thieves to find any success anywhere in the middle of the map. And you have to imagine that they've gone back, re-looked at that, and reestablished what they could do. But
I said the only way we beat OPTIC is if we win both hard points.
19 and 12 in map number 1, where they barely went out.
Both hard points or both SNDs, but we got to win one. We got to win one hard point. Our only chance. Because I knew we weren't winning that control.
17 and 5 record in map 4 has been a major reason of why.
Yeah, because when you go through the first couple of maps, it's all about the warm-ups. Obviously, at map 1, you're getting a feel-out, but when you get to the map 4, you're already locked into the series, so guns are already firing on all cylinders, and this is where OPTIC usually find themselves in the advantage. I love myself some Vista because of how fast this map can play out, but we saw it in that last
this is going to be a banger, though, man. This is going to be a banger.
From P1 to P2, from P3 to P4, you just
I like watching Vista. I like watching Vista.
Because that is where you're going to be able to dominate and control majority of the map for some great time.
Indeed,
all right, OPTIC, I mean, they only played it once, but first in row, first in break, third in hold. LAT, third in hold, second in break. So both teams at least solid at this map.
Not necessarily a success
solid
point
enough
for Thieves in their most recent matchup, which is why their rotation percentages really hit a lot. But when they do get there, their hold percentages have been great.
This is going to be a mix fest, brother. This is going to be an absolute mix fest.
Based on the small sample size that we
have.
So let's have
guys, why are we died throwing nades?
Start us off for the first 3 kills.
Oh, that is a perfect
they all died throwing nades. All 3 of them had nades in their hands and they just died.
You are securing those spawns just in case it gets a little bit scary. Kenny is looking at that angle to make sure no one is going to come behind enemy lines. But that is just the perfect start if you are OPTIC Texas, continuing to have those guns firing on all cylinders into this P1.
Okay, good trades.
Good trade backs, though.
Good trades, get into P1. Rotate for P2. Oh, wait.
For them to even earn a little bit of time of their own.
Is it P2? Is P2 right next to P1? Never mind, you don't have to rotate for that one. That one's like right there.
Jump up over towards the backside bridge, denied by Joe Deceive, so it has to come down to the ARs trying to clear things out, and that's more than fine. for Kenny and Dashy as they'll go 3 for 2.
Someone's got to help Joe
Last one
deceive this
standing
map
is
because he's been
Ghosty, and
frying. There we go, Daniel.
3 kills for him. Nearly gets the full team wipe, but Pred will keep
There we go,
one last
Daniel.
little bit
Nasty,
of
we get a
contest and
kill.
keep the
Thank
teams
you.
interested
Love
on
that.
P1
Love that
while
out
the
of
rest of the green wall rotates
Yeah, that
over
Kenny
towards
guy is
the
really
center.
good, man.
be over
He
towards the
looked
next
really
LAT.
good in black and red. I'm not
At
gonna
least
lie.
have a
He
couple
looked
players
really
from
good in black
LAT
and red.
taking a lot of ground. Jodeci's works his way up through top.
He looks
Burger,
cool in
able to
green,
eliminate
but
that
like
first
I
player,
mean red.
find the
You know what I'm
second
saying?
as well.
I think
but
he
the
looked good.
spawns have not yet flipped. LA is successful on the break, but you're more focused on finding these kills and chaining it to that rotation as well.
Okay,
Trent,
one little
eyes
tag
on
with the
a number of
rival.
different places he could be contested from. Not a lot of support here yet for Thieves. Good bounce up though.
Fred's gonna kill 3. Yup, love it. Great play. Give him all 4.
And Nasty trying to play oversight on the
Yeah,
back
give him
side
all
of the
4.
hill.
Why
He
not? Give
also
Fred all
denied.
4,
So
guys. Let's
4
go.
kills, a full team
Shit, you want to give him
wipe,
4
all the
more while
gold
you're at it?
Rossi's way.
Just give him 4 more. You might as
Start,
well.
and Optic looking good for the scrap time.
And
Might
I
as
love
well.
how LAT on your minimap.
Nah, all right,
just
they're rotating. It's
everyone
all good.
cutting their losses. Everyone
Okay,
hitting that
he's got
rotation over
pissed on.
towards the
Good
next,
Lord.
but you have to make it count. The initial
Oh, yeah,
gunfights
where's the
have to
spawn
go
out?
in your
Is
favor, and
Dash-
Optic Texas already have a read on it.
Good
They are
Lord.
applying pressure through the back end. Dashy's able to
God,
find
yeah,
a double.
it's tough.
Kenny finds a
It's
farthest player pushed up in
Nah,
cramp.
I'm joking.
This
Chat.
is going
We're
to be a
good. Relax,
rotation
relax.
won by Optic. You just have to eliminate these
Nah,
final two
I'm not
players.
joking, chat.
And
It's
again, it
fucking
just
tough.
feels like the same things that we saw in
Dude,
map number
Jesus
1 for
Christ,
LA.
1 and 7
First on
Nasty? Can we
rotation,
lock in?
Not able to find the opening gunfights. It's
We
also
lock in,
reminiscent of
Byron.
when they played Seattle. A lot of the same
Motherfucker
things
can't
were
buy a
occurring.
kill, and his name is
Now you have
Byron.
to hold this thing essentially from the front if you're LA. First couple of kills are decent. Trophy system also keeps this setup relatively safe, but they don't expect Pred, who just walks up, finds kill number 6 for the Cruise.
Yeah,
Not
Pred's
able to
got
take
the
the
Cruise.
7th, but again, Optic with the proximal spawns get here so damn quick.
Yeah, but that spawn right there to Pred, he's now going to know that the pressure's coming in through the back. He only is able to find 1 kill, but once he drops the cramp, now someone is going to put themselves in a position to contest him, and it's none other than
Just
Shotzi.
keep it close, man. Don't let them pull away, because then you get demoralized.
But Joe Deceives is able
Oh,
to take
Optic,
care of
Optic and FaZe
but
on
you
this
would
map
take
would be
this if you are
amazing.
LA. You were at least able to flip
I'm
those
trying to see
spawns.
Optic
You
and
potentially
FaZe on
stop
6-star
that bleeding
Rio.
over towards the next
This,
stage
I mean, I
But
think
you
it's pretty
still
hard
have
points.
to
In the
hold
grand
on to
finals,
the
we
spawns.
could though.
Yeah.
You'd imagine
Spawn up.
6-star
Pressure shots
Rio,
begin to work through the old time. A little bit of a
6-star
deeper
Rio
spawn for
Vista
Ghosty, but he can reinforce it.
hardpoint
Then
maps
there's
in the grand
block.
finals,
Triple spawn
Optic
all the way out.
FaZe.
Kenny
Good
hitting the route
Lord.
around the back. Joe
That
Deceives
would be
completely
so
caught
good.
unawares. And now it's on Ghosty. He just has to stay alive, and he's not able to find any sanctuary anywhere around the hill. Optic will flip the spawns and take the hard point simultaneously.
Oh, man,
Nah,
it's
Optic
just a
looks
slow
so
start
good.
right here for a couple players on the side of LAT. Nasty, who's
Optic
having a
looks
phenomenal
so good.
day so far, sitting at 2 and 12. You need your ARs to be shooting, especially on
Dude,
those
Nasty is 2 and 13. That's over. It's over. Hey, we won a map though. You know what I'm saying? We won a map.
Now finds himself on 4 in a row.
It's all good.
You know exactly where LAT are trying to execute a break from, and that's all through the front.
And it just feels like, again, we see
Yo,
this
Slothy,
when
what's
they're
good?
playing up against Seattle.
Games have been all right. First series
And
was a
he's
3-0
very close
sweep
to
for Miami.
quarterfinals with SMGs,
Toronto
and you look at
3-1
the
New
stat
York.
lines, he's
Honestly, not the
16
craziest
for
day.
Pred. He is
Kind
all
of,
over
not,
the
kind of a
place.
low
Kenny
key
also
day.
dealing
Nothing
damage
too
at 12
crazy.
and 6.
Big ass
And
delay
Shotzi
in the
just getting
Toronto
to
New
work,
York
rolling
series.
around the
Toronto
map,
talked
doing
hella
Shotzi
shit when they
things.
won.
A little bit of scrap time
That's
for
pretty much
Thieves,
it.
and they get the read.
And now we're here.
On the deep player in Shotzi. But Kenny's on the hunt,
Yeah, dude,
finds
Shotzi
Maverik
and Pred have both been
and
frying.
that'll be a chance maybe
Fred's
for
fried
Optic
in map
spawns
1,
on again.
Shotzi fried in map 3, and now Fred's frying in
They're
map
also
4.
maintaining a lot of mid-map control around that P1 area. So all of LA.
Toronto series was gas. Dude, the delay ruined it for me, bro.
Shotzi
We
already
just
being
sat there
nuisance
so
up
long and
in
waited.
your
I was
face.
so,
Only able to
my
take
mind was
down
so
one,
shocked.
but gives the info to his teammates that that's where they're spawning. Just have to read the pressure consistently. Just stay down on the hill and soak this time.
3 for
Okay,
1
good
though.
one.
Thieves
All
looking
right,
up a
yeah.
little bit, but Shotzi off the off spawn comes through unpredicted and reduces it just down to Joe Deceives. Semtex toss, but Shotzi slides away. Pistol out. Help from Pred. Oh man, it's just like you called from earlier, Jay. You don't deal with all 4 of them. Optic are going to come back with the fury, and boy have they ever. 140 to
It's
62.
bad. Good
Scrap
lord.
time looking good, and Thieves also getting
It's
tested at
really
mid-map,
bad.
trying to rotate back into P1.
Yeah, and this gets scary because LAT do not have the preferred spawns, and this can lead to a perfect chain out of Optic Texas.
They're doing well, brother.
They
They're
can
doing
find
well.
a couple kills around the map. It's been a full 60 hold here. here at the
Dude,
Bridge
this is
Hill.
bad.
But now, just in case it gets a
It's
little
like,
bit scary, you have two.
I mean, we're
cruise
just getting
missiles in the back
outplayed.
pocket.
Like, we were at least
But screw
somewhat
the
keeping up
cruisers
in the
'cause guns are
kills
still
in
firing.
other maps,
So on a
but we're
different
just getting
level
fucked.
right now. Everyone is less than
Dude,
10
Nadeshot's
deaths
not
on
even
the plane.
watching. He's watching
Perfect
Valorant.
right now.
Absolutely.
Give Fred all 4 again.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, he almost had it. I thought Fred was going to 4-piece us for the second time.
Without the heroic and maybe the Reddit clip, it's still a great moment here from OPTIC Texas. growing it to well above 100-point cushion. Thieves having to find a way to break.
Yeah, Nasty, at least he got some kills. He caught up.
He gets 2 of the 3.
He caught up to Joe.
It just feels like there's just not enough convincing trades for Thieves in the moments that they matter the most.
We're just, dude, the problem, this is what happens to teams when you're in this blend where you're just getting fried. You just like, you can never get together as 4. You just keep running and getting fried and running and getting fried. You're never actually challenging things together because you're just in the blender. And you're too afraid to take a reset. At this point, you're down over 100. Like, we can't afford to give us 20 seconds to get
Another
together.
rotation, 1 out of them. Oh, you might not want to play them on this map. They are just everywhere.
Yeah, don't play Optic on
it's one
this
of those
side, I
things
guess.
that, again, it's just the Thieves are being left without anything to work with. Long rotations where Shotzi's getting reads. I mean, what do you do against this? What do you do against this? Kremp gives us an offer. 2 kills for him, but Optic.
Dude, pick your poison. I don't know why we play. I don't know why we played either of those.
Pit from the Thieves.
To be honest,
there was a heroic comeback effort for Thieves.
I don't know what Optic banned, but like literally any other hardpoint map other than the 2 we picked, I think would have been better. I mean, honestly, Rio might have been more slammage than this, low key. But like, I don't know why we played sub base. That made no sense.
Now that's another 4 dead in the feed. LAT.
We were 1 and 5 on sub base. Why did we play Optic on?
One by one, just simply not giving yourself an opportunity back into this game. Optic only need 20 points to call series.
It's just everything is being watched by Optic, and again, more often than not, save maybe this moment right here, it's still in 2 for 2, 3 for 1 form. So Optic never fully get flipped. Moment of pressure here for Thieves. So Fred will say,
yeah, I mean, you gotta pick, but
the next map, so may as well use
I don't know why we played sub base. I mean, sub base isn't the reason we lose the series, obviously, but it was
the hard point.
weird
But
pick.
all the pickup on the routes have been dealt with, plus the follow up on the players stuck in for cover.
Hey, you know what? I'll take it, dude. 86 points, chat.
100-point club.
86 points, chat. You never seen nothing like it. You never seen nothing like it.
Optic, clean, calm, and collected on the map. They really have not.
You've never seen anyone win get 86 points like that. You know what I'm saying?
That map has been cheating them really well.
You ain't never seen anyone get 86 points like that. That's what I'm saying.
A lot of ground, being nuisances when they need to. Just being super annoying around the map. LAT
hey, we won 1. We didn't get 3-0'd like everyone thought we were going to. So that's.
As soon as they spawned into that one, right off the rip, you go 4 dead. And then everything after that has all a chain effect. But I'm pretty sure that's actually going to be our second 100.
Oh, it's a song
on the year.
Oh my God, I thought I was losing my mind.
The first time, but now unfortunately for them, they're on the backside of that. As Optic Texas now put themselves at 6-1 in the stage.
Dude,
I don't know.
I couldn't tell where that song was coming from.
Guarantee them that 3rd seed, but the play maps that you haven't played in quite some time, at least in the first 2, you come out on the business.
Dude, there's no way they made a 100-point club song and they saved it for this.
Stunning from start to finish. LAT just didn't have a response. Optic Texas, the better
Nasty,
squad
10-24.
Production's out of left field with this music, by the way.
Dude, the music is crazy. But they didn't want to play that when we 50-point club Legion. They didn't want to say that one.
Badly. That is too much. It's too much. But for Thieves, this whole matchup was too much. Oh, goodness.
Hey, that's a good game flow.
I don't know who gets
Holy
credit for
shit,
that. I don't know if you want credit for that.
Dude.
But well done,
hey,
production.
you know,
well done. 250,
you know, you tried to ego chow Optic and
like you mentioned,
it
the
didn't
battle
work.
for the 3rd seed, Texas will take it. So we know who our top 3 will look like overall. And after what was a very tight series, again, I got to give credit to
all right, well, we get to
putting
play
up a
New
hell of
York
a fight
round
on
1.
the sub-base hard point, even though, again,
that ain't
trades
ideal,
were going against
but it be what it be.
Same thing can be told with the heroic effort on the evasion control.
New York round 1 on LAN. I ain't scared. I ain't scared of New York. Those guys choke more than anything.
Search and destroy, which I think Texas.
Those guys choke more than anything.
For what it's worth. And overall, I think, Jay, that's a hell of a statement. And I think, again, from the listen-in for map number 1, plus the all-gas, no-breaks map number 4, Optic is taking everyone very seriously this major.
Yeah, they're taking everyone very seriously, but they're more focused on taking that one team who has been beating them for the last couple of months, and that's been Atlanta FaZe. So they come out swinging, but that's enough from us.
No, honestly, I'm really not that sad.
Let's
I'm really
get
not
ready
that
for
sad
tournament.
about that.
Back to the desk we go.
Hey, thank you, Random. I
Tomato
appreciate
just
it.
throw shade at my audio guy.
Hey, Random, I'll see you in the next one as well, brother.
By the way, welcome to the 100-point club, LA.
Yeah, we'll see what happens versus New York online. Also, thank you guys for 30 likes on the stream. I
I
appreciate
want to
it.
know whose vocals that is. Where did we even
But we'll
find
see what
that?
happens versus New York on LAN. I mean, listen, dude, we just got to figure something out. Yo, GG's, Brody. GG's. Best Vista team, I mean, they might be off of that. They've only played it twice, but they slam it.
was
They
going
are
off. But
slamming.
they took turns. I mean, you saw Shotzi also in the control dropping 7,000.
Hey, thank you, Angel. I appreciate it.
Absolutely disgusting.
Good for an estimate.
Yeah, chat, for anyone heading out, man, I'm going to be live next weekend for the major. I won't be live Thursday and Friday, unfortunately, because I have to work. You know, I got to pay the bills, so I won't be live Thursday, Friday, which sucks ass. Maybe like Thursday or Friday night I'll go live. But I'll be live Saturday and Sunday, which I guess are the more, you know, Sunday's the best day anyway, so.
This entire season.
L streamer, I know, dude. I wish I could be live, but you know,
who else is at the
I don't have the luxury of being a full. I can't even call it a luxury. I haven't worked hard enough and long enough to be able to full-time stream just yet, but we'll get there.
I do want to take
we'll
kind
get
of like
there
the
one day.
devil's advocate angle here. Obviously, LA Thieves wasn't able to give us too much in that final map. But
I do want
it
to
was a
talk to
decent
whoever
showing.
picked these
They
maps
are
for
able to
LAT
steal
though.
a search and destroy,
What
which is
the hell
kind
is
of a
that?
testament to how good that game mode
What
has
is
been
that?
for them, and it's been their strongest. And even in the sub base, like they were getting outplayed extremely heavily, and they were only down about a little bit over a hill. So still proving that they can at least hang with
Optic
some
banned
top
Rio,
teams, but a lot
LAT
of work
banned
to be done
Karachi. They
until
chose
can
sub
win a
base
series.
over 6-star.
All right, our
Why?
play of the game.
Dude, why did we not play 6-star? We were slamming people on 6-star. What, did we just decide we wanted to get reps even though this win kind of mattered?
Walk me through it.
Gotta do what you gotta do, Kevin. I agree. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Plays, man. They were finding a lot of kills, but you see the pinch ends up coming in. I believe it's Pred.
Yeah, all right. We chalked the victims. I mean, I don't know what it is. Or the
teammates through gas
map
and
pick, or whatever.
to set up that slow pinch. They have to identify that guy back gas, which they do, and they find that kill, and then from there it's just a sandwich onto the point. So if that
yeah, dude, 6-star is by far our best map, so I don't know why we didn't pick it.
But unfortunately, Pred makes a heads-up play.
I feel like that part of the map.
Who knows? Who knows? You know, I'm sure they have their reasoning at the end of the day. We just gotta trust the process, I guess, right?
Next week in Toronto, but it's Optic.
Just gotta trust the process I get. What's my 9 to 5? I do a social media copywriting. So I mean, at the very basic of it, I literally write LinkedIn and Twitter posts for companies. Is literally the basis of what I do. They've only given up 212 points on Vista this season. Damn. Instead of the 6 non-top 4 teams, they test their maps against. Yeah, I don't know, Matt. I don't know why they did that. That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense why they chose to do that. I couldn't even tell you. But hey, you know, I'm not a coach for a reason. So what do I know? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, chat, I'll be live Saturday and Sunday. I'll be live during the week, probably, honestly, maybe tomorrow night or Wednesday night with Around the CDL. We'll be doing the podcast, doing our bracket predictions. So hopefully we'll see some of you guys there for that. If you don't follow my Twitter or the Around the CDL Twitter, it's linked down below. That's when I'll tweet when we're going live. But the podcast this week should be great. Oh shit, I'm missing the interview. I totally forgot about the interview, chat. I totally forgot about the interview.
Just took this match really seriously and just not that we don't take other ones seriously, but like it's just like the match before the tournament, so it was just that type of vibe.
Listen, Pred, you're gonna give me some like basic answers, so can you put the headset on Karma behind you real quick? Let me get Damon
do you actually want that?
Yeah, I want to ask Damon a question.
David, I want to ask you a question.
Ask me a question.
Let's get Damon on the mic, bro.
What's up, guys?
What up, Damon? You're finally whipping these guys into shape, dude. The search is getting a lot better. Talk to me about the
Surge is
improvements
getting a lot
in the
better. They
search
almost got
destroy,
6-0.
because I was noticing you guys #1 in retake, #1 in rounds with plant. The fundies are on point. How did you guys get there?
I mean, it's just one thing we've really been working on recently, and the biggest thing for that map, honestly, which kind of sucked for us, is that was our first real rep since we played it against Atlanta. And to be honest, like, I think we're pretty good at that map. Obviously, that's our last showing. I think we're 2-2 now on it. But we started down 0-5, and honestly, I think it was just because it's been so long since we've actually played a real rep on that map.
Yeah.
But I still think it's a good map for us.
Do you think it comes down to S&D this weekend? That's what's gonna get it done for you guys to get that chip?
I mean, I think it's going to be huge, but I think a lot of it comes down to us just being consistent in respawns, and we've been working on a lot of things, and I think the biggest thing is just tightening up our gameplay and making really the respawns more consistent.
All right, you can give it back to Pred. Thanks.
Yeah,
Damon.
subliners round 1, Santana.
Yeah, thank you,
Optic play Ravens, LAT play subliners.
That's fine. I didn't want to ask Damon a question or anything, guys. It's cool. You just pass it back.
Oh, we're just taking Pred's spotlight.
Okay.
Come
I'm sorry, Fred. Listen, I
Yeah,
actually
facts,
do
dude. I
want
gotta
to focus
see
on you. I'm glad we
David
got to
too,
talk
bro.
to you again because it feels like
Look
you
at
had
Ken,
a
he's
little
already
bit
got the
of a slower
jersey
start
off. He
during
don't
this
care.
qualifiers, and the past couple of games, you have been in absolute takeover mode in these hard points. What kind of work have you been putting in as a player, and tell the fans kind of what the change has been like for you?
Honestly, man, just trying to, you know, just elevate our game because, you know, we're a new team. So obviously we've been playing for a couple months now, but so we're just basically trying to find all the pacings because obviously the game changed a bit after the Major 2. So we're really just trying to honestly focus up on just, you know, just getting the pacing and then the gameplay right, man. Just making sure that we can all play to our like, you know, strengths. So
Chad, I'll show you the bracket in a second. It just got tweeted out.
Fred, I see Kenny in the background flexing. Who benches more?
I actually don't know. Maybe I actually don't know. Honestly, I think I do. Honestly.
I'm gonna go Australian on this one. Yeah, sorry, Kenny. All right, any final thoughts here, Alley Cat?
No.
We cut you off twice. I'm sorry, Alley. Fred, we love you. The fans in the chat clearly love you as well, and we can't wait to see you on land in Toronto next week. Anything you want to say to the people who will be in that front row?
You know, shout out to Green Wall, man. Hope to see you guys there. Making sure that we can, you know, use your guys' help to win the tournament, man. That's the main thing.
Kenny's ripped. Yeah, Kenny's a big dude.
Man, can't wait to see you in person once again. That is Pred. That's Optic Texas with the final win of the qualifiers, and we got to
shout out Optic Texas. All right, chat. Look, this is the bracket, man. This is the bracket, man. So we got FaZe Miami, probably gonna be. Yo, what's up, kid? Probably gonna be a FaZe win, right? We got LA Thieves, New York. On paper, people would still probably say New York, but I'm sure people are going to be saying Thieves, and I'm going to be backing my boys, of course. Ultra Surge should be Ultra. We'll see what Seattle look like on land. They've definitely looked more competent in the recent splits. And then Optic Ravens. I mean, listen, low-key, Ravens are probably the biggest upset potential team on land because we've seen them do it in the past. So I would definitely say this could be interesting, but I obviously probably still lean Optic. And then loser, so Miami Legion, round 1 losers, interesting. We'll see, man. We haven't seen enough of Legion to really know what they'd be like. NYSL LAT versus Boston. Oh, thank the Lord. Thank the Lord, chat. If we lose to New York, we get to play Boston. Holy shit, chat. At least we're going to win a series on land, at the very least. At the very least. Holy shit, thank the Lord. Okay, Toronto, Seattle plays Rocker. Rocker could be a little bit of an upset potential team. I mean, you bring in Standy, you bring in Gunless. We haven't seen Gunless in a minute, so we'll see what he's like. And then Texas, Carolina plays LAG. Austin, please don't even speak it into existence, dog. Please don't even speak it into existence. And then LAG versus Carolina or Texas. So that could be interesting. We'll see what LAG is like on land without Adam Assault, obviously, but yeah, I mean, we're probably going to see what Optic Toronto winners round 2 and then either FaZe New York or FaZe LAT. So that could be, we could see the top 4 teams all in winners round 2 again. And then elimination round 2, we'd probably be looking at what? Miami or Legion versus LAT or New York. So it's going to be, dude, it's going to be good. LAT getting double first rounded. Brother, we're not losing to Boston. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to Boston fans, but we're not losing to you on land. No disrespect. No disrespect. Brother, if Beans 1.6 is from dub, I'm gonna lose my shit. I swear to God. Dude, I won't. I'm not streaming Major 4 if LAT get double first rounded. You heard it here first. Ultra win their home major. Hey, we'll see, man. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. I mean, this is gonna be a fire ass major, bro. We have the chance to see Optic versus FaZe in winners finals once again, which is probably the likely matchup on paper. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a banger, bro. It's gonna be a banger. Definitely slightly more interesting. Honestly, dude, it sucks that LAT make the top 4 and then they still have to play a top 4 team. Like, goddamn, of course, right? Squeaking the control, that's funny. Optic FaZe winners finals, Optic Toronto losers finals, Optic FaZe grand finals. Yeah, I mean, Optic FaZe grand finals is probably the most likely outcome. But we'll see, dude. We will see. Miami could get their first win on land too versus Legion. It's possible. It's possible they could take it down. But yeah, chat, that's probably going to do it for me tonight, man. I appreciate you guys hanging out. This was a good weekend. Solid weekend of matches. Nothing too crazy, but it was fun. Like I said, I'll be live either tomorrow or Wednesday with the podcast. The boys and I will be doing our bracket predictions, which is going to be sick. And then I'll be live. I might go live Thursday and Friday night after matches once I'm done with work. And then if not, I'll definitely be live Saturday and Sunday for sure. So That's going to be dope. I can't wait to watch matches. Major, we got LAN. It's going to be a banger, chat. I hope to see some of you guys there. But with all that being said, man, I hope you all have a good rest of your Sunday and a good week. And yeah, I'll see you guys shortly.